My friend! My friend! Chat, we're live, baby. Yes, 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 of course, of course. We're live. Yes! Chat, for whatever reason, my PC randomly shut off and updated itself, and all of my audio got fucked on OBS. So I've been spending like the last hour trying to get everything fine with the peaks and the valleys and the no se que venga. Chat, how's the audio sound? Is the game sound good? Am I too loud? Look, this is me pressing buttons right now. This is me pressing buttons right now. How is it? Is the buttons pressing? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? What is this? What if I scream, my friend? My friend! What if I scream, my friend? Does it break? Does it sound peaky? Is it fine? Charlie! Charlie! My friend! Alright, good. Yeah, everything's good on the tube? What's up, Ton Finner? What's up, Oath? Not enough care in the voice. Not enough care in the voice. Try harder. Nani? Playing hooky? What does that mean? Yeah, what did I do last yesterday? Cough, cough, sick, can't work. Bruh. Bruh, that sounds like excuses to me. That's good because now you can dispense justice. Yeah, surely your manager would understand. But boss man, sir, there was darkness surrounding Azeroth. I needed to dispense justice. Surely he'd understand. BFD, oh true, we have BFD tonight. Yes. We have BFD tonight. We are doing it at around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is Sora. He said it. He did. Alright, it's time to engage with the juice. Want a dungeon? We need some juice. I'll probably do some dungeons here in a minute. But first, we gotta pack the bowl of Ruski. And I'm gonna give some more time for people to enter the stream. But I'm really worried about my audio because, one, I don't usually look at my OBS settings. Like, what I said and I forget it, right? But for whatever reason, like, I'll show you. So my audio all got fucked. Like, everything changed, the settings changed, everything changed. And for whatever reason, I have a VODs thing here, which is supposed to play the game and, you know, whatever audio except the browser audio. So I can play things like on YouTube. See, you can see that it's starting to populate here.
What's up?
But it's not populating the vaults, which means I won't be able to know until later on today after the stream whether or not my VOD has audio. I have no fucking idea. And if it does, that means I got to be careful with whatever it is I'm streaming on YouTube, because copyright is something I got to worry about with Twitch. YouTube, you know, if there's copyright, I can just delete the song, whatever. But Twitch, it's a lot more of a pain in the ass, I'd say. But fuck, man. Why can't technology just work? What's up, Vic? How you doing, man? But on the bright side, I do feel like my audio, like me screaming, might actually be better. Because I was watching videos earlier, trying to figure out how to set it up. And I think I can scream however loud I want now, and it's not gonna peak. You know, the audio's not gonna be fucked. My VODs might be. I don't know. Are you a retired YouTuber now? Retired YouTuber? What do you mean? Why would I be retired YouTuber? Hell nah! Are you be clapping some cheeks every day, all day? By the light we are. But first, we need to begin in a little bit of a dab of Ruskies. Hunter's banned from hardcore. True. Just delete him from the game. A little bit of a yeetery and deletery. Yes, yes. I don't think we could do an SFK or a... whatchamacallit? Scarlet Modesty Graveyard. Because there's not enough peeps at my level on right now. We gotta wait till they get off of work. Like YouTube for work? Well, yes, I'm a full-time streamer. But retired is not the terminology I'd use, because retired is individuals who are financially stable and, you know, they can live their lives without doing anything like that. That's definitely not the position I'm in. You know, this is my job now as a streamer. And I no longer have the typical job. But I'm not retired, no. To be honest, even if I was retired, I probably would still be streaming. Bro. The Bulls being very uncooperative today. There we go. Alright, read the message in the guild chat about the add-on. Here, I came across a bug in the add-on. If you start a hunter, it flags you for illegal bags. But it's the ammo pouch you start with. I had to delete the ammo pouch. Tell Bean this. That Bean's the one making the add-on. But if there's a problem in the Discord, go to the core, the guild Discord. And in the bug catcher, tell or put your thing here in the bug catcher section. Telling Bean, hey, this is happening. And then he'll fix it. Also, hunters really start off with the quiver? Since when? Wait, did I choose Hunter? I don't even know if I choose Hunter. I think I did. It looks like I did. Oh, by the light I did. Begin adventure. Oh, I do start off with the quiver. Interesting. Not gonna lie. Don't remember this. Haven't played Hunter in a long time. But I did not know it gave you a quiver. What do you think about WoW Camelot? I mean, I don't have much of an opinion on it. I never played Camelot before. I know it was like an old MMO before World of Warcraft, and I'm pretty sure like the Camelot gave World of Warcraft the inspiration. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it could be very cool. You know, going back, they're trying to go back to the basics to figure out why the game grew the way it did. So hopefully, you know, they learn a lot of shit. Okay, I'm hoping they're studying right now. I'm hoping they're getting the idea of what made Classic WoW. I'm hoping they get the idea of what made it so, you know, thrive so well. I hope they're getting the idea of what makes the game, which is the player. League will be SoD 2. What does that mean? Like a refresh? SoD 2.0? No, I don't believe it's going to be like that at all. There might be a lot of things from Season Discovery that are going to be in Classic Plus, but honestly, what I'm expecting, okay, what I'm expecting is for Season Discovery to be like the tip of the iceberg. You know what I'm saying? Like the thousands of gear pieces we got and the new raids, the new dungeons, the new spells and all that shit was only but a fraction of the overall content that we'll be getting in Classic Plus. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I'm hoping for new leveling zones, right? New areas that we've never gone to before that we can actually level in Classic Plus. I'm hoping there's like little islands or things we can get to. You know what I'm saying? Like Northrend's over here. What if this is just some type of small continent that you could take a boat for somewhere and go to these islands over here? Same thing here, same thing here. You know, I want more raids. I want more dungeons, and I want all of it. I want all the content, all the juice to be here in Azeroth. That's it. I don't want to go to a different planet. I don't want to go to some giant continent that the high levels go to and all the low levels are down here. Like, I don't want any of this. I want all of us together. You know, we have this continent and we have this continent. Now, they added Northrend, but there's areas of Northrend that you can level in as level 1 to 20 and 20 to 40 and 50 to 60, whatever the fuck, I guess. But either way, I would much rather have it with just these two continents and like little islands in between to do shit. I don't know. What's up, Despe? How you doing, man? If I were to go to Twitch, would my VOD be up? No, right? Not until it ended? Oh, uh-oh. My VODs have no audio. What the fuck, man? Nani? Well, now they can hear my mic. They just can't hear the game. Why can't shit just work? You know what I'm saying? Stream, microphone, microphone. Wait. Okay, add audio input capture. VODs. Default. Nani? Test. Well, that's not working. How the fuck do I delete this now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't know, sounds bad? What sounds bad? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my VODs. My OBS just took a shit this morning. And all my audio was just fucked, and I don't know how to get it back. If I were to go to my game, options, audio, and change this as system default, I can't hear shit. Y'all can't hear shit, can you? Ding, 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 ding. Can you hear me now? Or can you hear it? Okay, I can hear it. Default, disabled? Disabled, is that? That didn't do anything. That didn't do a damn thing. Desktop audio, default. Default. Yeah, y'all can hear me. But you can't hear the game. Huh. What's up, Bean? If I were to go here to my sound settings, I have this set to my default device, which seems correct to me. And then I have my SteelSeries microphone as my default device. So this is my default device, and it's working. The VODs can hear me on my microphone, but they can't hear me for shit on my other one. I don't understand why. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just keep it like that. And I'll try to figure out later, but at least they can hear me. Listen, if you're in the VOD right now, this is past Alcavian speaking to the future plebs watching the VOD right now. If you cannot hear the game, go check it out, the VOD on YouTube. It should work fine. Right? Me? Listen, yeah, YouTube's working fine. But Twitch, for whatever reason, but wait, if I do this, let me mute my camera quick. Okay, if I go here, no audio. Alt. Nani, test. Fine. Nani? It froze? Hello? My friend? My friend? Great, now my Twitch is broken. My friend! Brother, please! Load! Do something! Skip to live. Okay, we're live? Okay. Now what if I just go backwards? What's happening right now? Technologia? Brother, that's me right there. I'm clearly frozen. Brother, I just want to go back. How hard is this? Default disabled? Disabled, is that? Wait, so all this is working in the back of the video. Okay. Audio default. I have it set to my watching the VOD technology. Yeah, there's no audio. Listen, yo, my bad for real, Yeah, there's no audio. Listen, yo, my bad for real, Yeah, there's no. Yeah, true, for real, my bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My computer took a shit this morning, and then restarted, and then did some random updates, and now, and then all my audio got fucked in OBS. So, but listen, I love you. I just know that I love you. Okay, I hope you love me too. You know, we'll continue this this here shenanigans off stream. I'm gonna try to figure it out. But I don't know why it's being such a pain in the ass. Hey, get a G invite? Sorry, someone invited him? Yes. Oh. What's up, Morton? I can hear you just fine here. Yeah, you can hear me just fine on the stream. Yeah, on the stream, but the VOD is what I'm talking about. Like, after I stream or as I'm streaming, the VOD gets saved on my Twitch, so people who weren't able to see my stream, they can go back and watch the VOD, but there's no game audio, and in the beginning, there was no microphone audio as well. And I can see on OBS now that the VOD section, they can hear me. They just can't hear the game. I don't know why. They can hear the game, they can hear, or they can't hear the game, but they can hear me. I'm saying you'd see this moving like this if they can hear the game. But it's just not happening. Yo, did my Druid alt show up on death? Did my Druid alt show up on death log? I disconnected. Is this one small auto? About to go to Mulgore for the DMF buff? Bruh. Well, it should be fun. It should be safe. Wanna come? Honestly, that's a long walk. Meh. I don't know. A long walk for a 2-hour buff that I'm probably never gonna use. I could probably get it and then boon it. Yeah, but we could probably do No More Gone this week. When is it? How long is it there for? 4 more days? Four days. If anything, I'll just get the world buff, because I don't care about the world buff tonight for BFD. We don't really need it. Like, I got this world buff for BFD tonight, so you know it'll be fun. But if we're doing No More Gone within these 4 days, then I'll probably go get my world buff so I can boon it for No More Gun. But I'm only going there one time. Or I don't plan on going over here to get my world buff more than once. You know, I'm gonna go there one time, I get it, and I'll get it for my raid. I don't know why my Twitch is being such an asshole. Well, it's not my Twitch, it's my OBS. I don't know why it's being such an asshole. Like, why can't it cooperate? Fair enough, I guess you don't want to go on an adventure. Well, what I really want is a dab check. I'm sorry, but my audio thing is just annoying me. Yeah, it's just annoying me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Settings. Yeah, I have no idea. My still series sonar resets weekly. Yeah, my shit, this was also resetting, and I don't know what was going on with this or why I did it. And I don't remember if this is right or not. Because I don't even see my VODs audio here. I see my mic, I see the Discord, I see my game, and I see the YouTube media. But this, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I just turned off my mic. Fuck. I guess I can't use that one. I use the Volt. Fuck, man. I don't know. You're not the boss of me. I'll drown this guy right now. No balls. What? Brother, don't. Please don't be stupid. Money where your mana is? Bro, Mort's 47. Don't listen to him, base. He's trying to kill you so you can't catch up to him. Nah, he's got no balls. More, you don't got no balls. Yeah, you got no balls to do it. By the lights, you don't. Nice up, nice up. It says a bad program and good at the same time. It's like they just don't care about the program. It's definitely has its problems. Oath called me hard AoE farming earlier. She got you mid AoE farming? Brother, you didn't lock the door? Nani? Nani? Brother, my balls are 17 times bigger than yours. I'm just gonna offer to off my character like base. I'm not just gonna offer to off my character like base. I don't know. I feel like you're just scared because your heavy balls would take you to the bottom of the water of the ocean and you don't want to drown because you're a pussy. Yep. 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 Too scared. Too scared. Look at him. Listen, if you haven't killed 20 plus mages AoE farming, are you even trying? True. He's not even AoE farming. Yeah, Mort's too scared to AoE farm. Yeah, he's too scared. What a shame. Damn, there's
Skip the live. Okay, we're live.
No audios at all. What if I clipped? Would that have the audio in the clips? Bruh, no way! There would be no audio in the clips either. Brother, please! Dee-nee-nee-nee, dee-nee-nee-nee. But if your game isn't checked, it gets muted. Nani? What he actually did? He did what? Oh, he ran to the warrior trainer? Jeez. You know, I just gotta ignore it. I just gotta ignore it. It's fine. We just gotta ignore it. Again, nothing's bad's gonna happen today. Nothing exciting or insane or stupid is gonna happen today. So I won't need a clip, right? If anything, I could just clip like this, right? Good. So I won't even have my, but I won't have my facial on it. My face on it. Yeah. Why can't technology just work, damn it? Why can't AI just work, brother? Alrighty. I think what I last leave off. Oh, I gotta do this for my shield. Miss you at Giles? Shit. What's up, brother? Hopefully everything's been going well. I still feel like it was kind of funny, you know, the way that it went. You know what I'm saying? How's Margaret? Did anybody tell her? Alrighty. It's time, gentlemen. I must go to dispense justice. Yes, yes, I shall ride. By the light we go. We got training dummies out the wazoo as well. We big chillin'. Come. We shall go to Duskwood.
For the Alliance.
Beautiful day, Chad. The sun's shining bright. The light is guiding us as well. Oh, there's a Dead Mice group going. Do, 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 do. Damn, this character, bro. This character is so tanky, man. Oh, shit, it's so tanky, man. We gotta replace his helmet, though. So I could go get the helmet from the Duskwood chain. I'm about to get a green shield, though, that's technically better than what I have on. And technically better than the SFK shield. But it's green. It's green, though. Like, it's not even a bluery. That can't be good. But it is, though. And then we gotta do the instance, we gotta do graveyard today to get the purple gloves, and if the light wills it, it drops. But we also have some other juice from a graveyard, but it spawns from a rare. Alright, brother, why are you back to WoW? I remember you saying that it doesn't respect your time because the game that I was playing died. Yep, it got shut down because it ran out of funding. So when I decided to come back to World of Warcraft, I decided to play the game for fun and to try to fall back in love with it, which is why we've been doing a lot of hardcore and just playing the game, no rush. And TBC, BBC, PvP is boring to me. Like I'm already bored, so we're just doing a lot more hardcore. My friend. Yeah, I started watching you because of Legacy. Yeah. Well, Legacy shut down. So what am I gonna do? To go play Mistfall Hunter, a worse version of Legacy? Absolutely not. What am I gonna do? Go fucking play Fortnite? You know what I'm saying? So we're back to WoW. But when this happened, when Legacy got shut down, it made me realize, you know, I love World of Warcraft. Right? I love Azeroth. I just didn't fuck with the individuals who were leading the game for the past 10 to 15 years. They've taken it in a complete different direction that I never envisioned the game would ever go down. You know what I'm saying? So I was just angry with the, you know, the people driving this vehicle. But, you know, that's why I decided to come back to the game and just play in a form of where I'm not rushed, where the content, you know, it doesn't matter that everything's already discovered and everything's already known and all the metas are out, because, you know, it just ruins the vibe of World of Warcraft when everything's just already discovered. I don't like retail at all, so playing TBC and Wrath of the Lich King over and over again, or playing Classic WoW over and over again, is just exhausting. You know, but we're playing Season Discovery hardcore now. You know, we've developed an add-on for it, and I've been having a blast. Like, I'm actually tanking right now. I'd never tank. Like, I'm full prop. Because that shit's fun. I'm having a blast. Let alone my ret being still twisting 2 ways. Have you heard they're getting new buyers, investors? Yeah, I heard that there's, that's not the word. I don't think it's buyers, investors. I'm pretty sure they said they're selling the game to the highest bidder. Oh yeah, but Chris will run the show? Question mark? I don't know. I left the Discord. You know, I left the Discord the day the announcement. Within an hour, I left the Discord. Because I already knew, you know, individuals were going to start pinging me because I loved the game. You know what I'm saying? I loved it. So I was defending it. And I was making videos for it and shit like that. And there was always those, you know, those toxic individuals that I knew were going to start spamming, pinging me, you know, telling me how the game is dead. So I just left. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't care. It was over. And if they sell the game, you know, then it's probably not going to be the game that we all love. It's going to change a lot. Who knows? Maybe it changed for the better. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see in time. Yo, Heezy, did you die? Did you log in and see if you died or not? Level 22, can I run a mental safely? Yeah. Stay on the road. Wait, did I grab my quest? No way I didn't grab the fucking quest, bro. Look how far I ran. That's where I was going. Look how far I fucking ran before I realized it. My friend! Chad, why didn't you tell me, man? Come on, man. We're supposed to be a team here, damn it. Come on, my friend. Are we all dead, checked, and ready to go? Jeez. Jeez. While I'm running, perhaps my brain will be able to connect the dots as to why my audio isn't playing on the VODs. There's a chance. It'll figure it out. Like, it's right there. It could be working if it wanted to, but it doesn't want to work. For why? Maybe restart your computer? To be honest, I haven't done that. But, you know, it restarted itself. And then updated stuff. There's no way I could, like, put a specific media aux chat. Nani? Nani? But like, how would I? If I was to do this and right click it, what happens? Nothing? What if I do this? What did I just do? Can you guys hear the game? You can't even hear the game right now. Look at the VODs here. No, of course the VODs can't hear it. Nani? What if I did this? Nani? Well, you guys can't hear the game anymore. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I can hear game. Yeah, you guys can hear the game and you can hear me as we're live. It's the VOD. You know, like if you try to rewind, if you try to go into the, 1 second earlier, there's no audio. There's just me. There's no game audio. It's only live. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. On YouTube, is it the same? Second earlier? Oh, that was fucking loud. I want all the content, all the Camelot gave World of Warcraft the inspiration. Oh my god, it's on my YouTube video as well. No way! But I don't know. Oh, no way, maybe. Well, I hope they're getting the idea of what makes the game, which is the player. Can you shut the fuck up for a second? We saw it too. What does that mean? Oh, it's got audio. Okay, it's good. At around 7 or 8. Okay, we're good. Holy shit, I was gonna say. Okay, at least the YouTube video ones has the audio in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has the game audio, but fuck. Technology, I don't know. I've been at it for like an hour and a half, like trying to get it, but I just, gonna figure it out. Where is it? Is it? It's somebody below me. Because it's a green quest and it's not showing. Or it's a low level quest. A lower level.
You need something?
Yes, I need a quest. Now, I go over yonder. I mean, we could just do the Rob Blossoms here. Finish that. Then before we run across, turn it in to get the next part. Because it's probably going to take us over there. Nothing beats Jet 2 holidays. What? Not me. Is today the day I will pay up $15 a month? I don't know, NB. Is today the day? Perhaps it is. You've been on the fence for a while now. Are you NA or are you EU? Okay, let's pull a shit ton. Grab this one. Grab this one. Well, look how tanky I am. Actually insane. Actually insane how tanky I am. You're NA, my friend? Then, yeah, man, make a character over here in Wild Growth. Have you never played World of Warcraft? No, have you never played SoD before or something? Yo, Heezy, did you die or what? Behind the shitter? Yeah. Yeah, let's see the juice. A blue? Bro. Bro. Is it only here? I mean, but I play in American runs because I watched the stream. I feel like there's a lot of EU people who play on NA. I don't think there's many NA people who go to EU. Because we got a ping crutch, you know what I'm saying? The EU, I heard there's gamers over there, you know what I'm saying? But the NA, we need a ping crutch. Oh, they're spawning. Come here. They gotta spawn a little faster than that, though. I'll let they do. This is gonna take a minute. I disconnected my handheld and came back dead, but I'm still valid. What? I disconnected on my handheld and came back dead, but I'm still valid. Like right now. I don't know if you have like tell Bean about that bug. And then obviously delete your character since it died. But that's fucked. Ark, you see the SoD fake fresh EU event? Yeah, I'm not going over there. Yeah, I don't want to spend $15 on myself to go to EU for an account that I'm never going to play, and I wouldn't want that for my viewers either. And I like playing with my viewers, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the community. I'm saying I don't want to go to EU to, you know, go do things with other streamers if it's going to disconnect me from my community. No. Eventually, they'll come over here to NA. I'm not worried about it. Plus, I'm having a lot more fun with this hardcore thing. I don't really care for a SoD fresh. Like, I have a character right now that I can access and play that's best in slot, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no interest in making another one. The only reason why I'm doing this on hardcore is because now that if I do it all without dying, that's exciting to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a challenge. It's something I can flex. But dude, like, all the gear that I've gotten, my Ashbury and all that shit, this was like through multiple wipes and deaths, and you know, eventually I got it with the loot drops. You know what I'm saying? It's not really cool. Disconnected doesn't have the variables in the add-on. It's considered a crash and typically bypasses sailing entirely. So if that happens, then would there be a way to counter it? So if someone reses, it automatically flags them. In case the crash didn't, you know, capture the death. So as they're in spirit form, they're technically valid, but as soon as they res, they should be invalid. I feel like I can still figure out a way around that. I don't know. The core is the NA SoD fresh. No, the core is not fresh. It's just a hardcore experience. Sure, it's kind of fresh, but we're not doing like a SoD fresh experience. We're doing a SoD fresh experience, but hardcore, I guess. But I would consider like the SoD fresh that they're doing. Doesn't death give a debuff? Just track the debuff? What? No, and regular hardcore does. Or are you talking about like as soon as they log in? As soon as they log in, if they have the ghost form debuff? Interesting. I bet that could probably work. Is there a way to get Shadow Forge key for B or D without dying? Shadow Forge key for what do you need Shadow Forge key for? To bypass Ring of Law, etc. Well, the way it worked back in the day was through the add-on, and over time, things like this were implemented into the add-on. So, like, Bean could probably set it. So, if you're on the quest, and like once we get to that point, okay, you know, we do the BRD together. We're on the quest, and we talk to the NPC, and then it kills us. You know, and then we like, you know, we res, we speak to the angel. Like, this is the only time it'll be allowed, I guess. Yeah, that's something we, you know, yeah, that's a bridge later. You know what I'm saying? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We also have, you know, like there's a quest in whatchamacallit, in Thermal Isles, or by Thermal Isle, whatever the hell it is, right? Dustwall Mars, I think it's like over here or something like that. I don't remember exact location, but it's a quest that flags you to PvP. You know what I'm saying? If people start dying to that, or they are getting flagged and they live, then you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know what I'm saying? Like these are things way down the road. Also, who the fuck levels there? You know what I'm saying? That area is shit. Yeah, I think that happened to Smitty already. What happened to Smitty? The PvP flagging? The randomly flagged in Dust Wallow? From the quest? Yeah, that's something down the road. He farted and hit a flight pad to instant turn off the flag. That's good. In time, man. In time. You know, Bean's gotta play the game too, you know. But I would say, as it stands, the add-ons are already way better than any previous hardcore add-on that we've gone through. Like, it's very well made. It's only been a week and a half, you know what I'm saying? Very well made. So, you know, I'm not worried about it. It'll get done in time. Like, we're chilling. We got like 2 years, basically. We'll find out the exact amount of time in September. But I would imagine we have a lot of time. I do not believe we have, you know, I don't believe we're a few months away from this. Some people think we're a few months away from Classic Plus, and I feel like that's way too soon. There's no way, right? Oh, nice, we're done with it? There was also this leak a couple months back. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's actually right here. Okay, bro, someone posted it here. Oh, you can barely, that's so fucking blurry. Hold on, I need to find the other one. Actually, I think it was Tali that said it last night on Twitter. But it was, I mean, he reposted something that was old. You see. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So he posted this. He's like, what is this? So we had the War Within was Q3 2024. Then we have Classic. Ignore this shit, that's retail. Then we have This Is Classic. We also have this right here, Warcraft Chronicles RTS. Chronicles dropping at 2028. And you have Arthas ARPG dropping, you know, late 2029, supposedly. But also, we had the Kata, then Classic Fresh. And this is the Era Camelot. This is what they're working on, supposedly. You have Mop here. We have TBC here. We have Wrath of Lich King coming out towards the end of this year. And we supposedly have Camelot Q3 of this year. Supposedly. I feel like that's way too early. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... Camelot just seems like this right here just seems like it's placed at the announcement of... whatchamacallit? BlizzCon. There's no way they're going to announce it and then release it like days later, right? Because there's also nothing here for a while, for years. 27, 28, 29, 30. We have Camelot, then we have Classic Fresh, and then TBC. Again. Again, bro. If that's really the case. You know what I think Camelot might be? What? Someone did reverse image search, and that picture first posting was yesterday. don't know. I'm pretty sure I was reading the comments and people were saying that this was released a month ago. So I don't know. They might have did a reverse image search of that specific image. You know what I'm saying? Like a copy of what they found.
For the Alliance.
But
Have a good one.
I don't know. They better not do Wrath of the Lich King again after TBC. Well, following that timeline, we would get Classic Plus first before Wrath of the Lich King. I'm gonna Disco was posted. Definitely sus, but the Camelot is 100% real. Interesting. In the War Within, we met the Arathi. Wait, where am I going? Oh, juice delivery. In the War Within, we met the Arathi from another continent on the other side of Azeroth. It might be our introduction to that. I don't know. We'll see. A whole nother continent that we've never discovered before. I feel like that'd be... There's no way they would change Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, right? You're saying somehow, some way we're on the other side of the planet. Okay, on the other side of the planet, we have two new continents, and we have, you know, all the races have also made their own, you know, lands or their own spots and shit like that. So we have a different form of Ironforge or Stoneman. I feel like that's too much. I don't feel like they did that. Because one, it'd be the only way it would work would be two other continents. Because one, it would just, you know, it's not World of Warcraft that we grew up on. It's like a different game entirely. It's not Azeroth that we grew up on. It's like a different version of Azeroth on the other side of the planet. So I don't know how cool that would be. So they would eventually have to give us access to these continents. And, you know, they would eventually have to give us access to like a ship to go to here or to go to Kingdom, Kalimdor, where the fuck. Because this was original World of Warcraft. But what this means to me is we played World of Warcraft for years, you know, for a couple of decades, and nobody knew those continents on the other side of the fucking world. You know, randomly, somehow, some way, Northrend comes out of fucking nowhere, and Pandaria comes out of fucking nowhere, you know, on the turtle back and shit. You know, we have all this, but we went to another planet first. And, you know, like, I don't know. I just feel like it just wouldn't make much sense. You know what I'm saying? We went to a completely different planet, but we didn't even know there was continent on the other side. And I would imagine World of Warcraft Classic Plus would be like in the past, you know, with like the wars or the world wars that, you know, the Alliance and the Horde had, whatever the fuck. Like, I don't think it'd be following the, you know, going into the TVC. It would be like before regular World of Warcraft. This is what I'm imagining. And to be at this point where there's continents on the other side of the planet, but nobody knew that that continent exists. I don't know. I just feel like it would just be a disconnect somewhere. Northrend didn't come out of nowhere, neither did Draenor. Well, on the regular classic World of Warcraft, Northrend's not there. That's what I mean, that it came out of nowhere. Sure, the lands were there, but we didn't know they were there. Right, just like, you know, in the fog or whatever the fuck, we didn't see the other island over here. Because this is not Pandaria. Right, Pandaria is on the back of a turtle. It's a huge, if you go to the retail map. Like, look at this. Like, this is Kalimdor, this is Eastern Kingdoms, and somehow, some way, we did it. Like, look how wide this is for one. Like, that was the Maelstrom. Somehow the lands drifted apart even further, and then Northrend came out of fucking nowhere, and the Dragon Isles came out of fucking nowhere, and Broken Isles, and Kul Tiras, and Zandalar, and Pandaria, and Khazalgar. Right, supposedly all this came out of fucking nowhere when we look at the map in-game, and it doesn't show any of this. You know what I'm saying? So you're telling me, you know, lore-wise, we discovered all these random lands that just appeared on this side of the map, but nobody, and then we left the fucking planet, right? And nobody knew there was, you know, a continent on the other side. It just doesn't make any sense. Anyone that played Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne knew they were there. Yeah, but majority of the people, or I'll say a lot of people, didn't play Warcraft 3, including myself. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but does Warcraft 3 tell you that there's an island or a continent on the other side of the planet? Sure, it might tell you about Northrend or whatever, but my point was, we have all these islands that from regular World of Warcraft, we didn't even know. Sure, we knew about Northrend or whatever, but we have all these islands that I mentioned, but somehow, somewhere, there's a continent on the other side of the planet that nobody knew about. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, we left our planet. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's parts of the expansions where we're literally looking at Azeroth. We're looking at the planet. And there's no, you know, there's no way we knew about the continent on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense. But who knows? I don't know much of the lore of this fucking game anyways. So as long as they make it cool and fun, I don't give a shit. I just don't feel like it'd be great for them to come out with Classic Plus and it not be Azeroth, like the way we grew up on, or like grew up with, you know what I'm saying? Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, but this time finished. You know, there's areas in our current land that we can't even access. Like, we can't go up here. You can't even highlight this. There's no area here. You see this? There's no area here. Like, I would like to go here, which is obviously Ghostlands and other shit, right? I would like to go here, which is Gilneas, right? You know, I would like to go, what was another one? This island over here, on the edge of Loch Modan. You know what I'm saying? But we can't go there. I'd like to go to this island right here, but we can't go there. I'd like to go to this part over here, but we can't go over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's islands that there's parts of the land that we can't go to. You know, that's this area, and then we go to this one, and we got Moongate we can access. We can't access Mount Haijo. I think that's the only one. And there's something down here that we can't access. Like, this is the top part of Silithus, but we can't even access the bottom half of Silithus. I'm saying, like, I just want World of Warcraft clearly wasn't finished. And instead of them finishing the game, they just made a shit ton of new content. They're like, you know what? Let's just sell it. And you go to level 70. And then they boost us to 70. And then we go to 80. Then we go to 85. And they just never really finished regular World of Warcraft.
You need something? Have a good one. See you around.
Plus, we also have these islands. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could get a ship. If we can make a ship that goes from here all the way to fucking Ratchet, why can't we make a ship that drops me off here? Why can't I drive the ship to drop me off here? There's areas that I can access. You know what I'm saying? We're literally driving past this to go here, but we can't access it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want finished World of Warcraft with the lore and all the juice and, you know, classes feeling good, new raids and all this shit. But for us to go to a different continent on the other side of the planet when they didn't even allow us to explore the one we have right now is just stupid to me. You know what I'm saying? This is why I don't think that's the route they're gonna take. Like, I believe they're studying, chat. I truly do believe. I have faith. You know what I'm saying? I believe they're like doing their homework. You know, they're gonna figure out exactly what's the juice, and they will bring the juice into Classic Plus. Yes, come. Bro, look how tanky Look how fucking tanky I am. I barely lost any HP right there. To be fair, I got 6 levels on these mobs. But look at this. We're doing BFD again today. So we're gonna get even more tanky juice. Or we're gonna get even more stacked. Have faith. It's so nutty. But this is how I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna end up pulling way too much one day, and it's gonna lead to my death. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? But do you see retail people who work for Blizzard are now feminists and all other shit? Did you not do their homework? That's interesting perspective. Based on the fact that Camelot was on a separate timeline, makes me think it's not going to be linked to Classic. Well, it could be linked to Classic, absolutely. And is it a separate timeline? We don't know if it's a separate timeline. I'm saying it could be the same timeline for all we fucking know. I hope not. I don't want to go into TBC. But we could easily start off in this timeline of World of Warcraft Classic with the MC, the BWO, and AQZG next. And then you will hear, and then when it's time to go to Outlands, you will hear of heroes being sent to Outlands through the Dark Portal to go dispense justice over there. And then they'll need us elsewhere to go something else. You know what I'm saying? They can easily do that. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a different timeline. It could be the same exact timeline, just from the perspective of different heroes. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what approach they're taking. But we'll see. And we'll definitely see in time. Okay, I 100% would not be able to do this on red. Bro, I'm barely losing HP. I'm still above 80. Oh no, I'm losing too much health. I just blocked 21 damage and he hit me for 1 damage. Stack it. Sleeping bag? Oh, true. My friend? My friend? Tell me this works right there. Right there. Don't be a son of a bitch. Right there. Okay. Hanging on the edge. That's fine, I guess. Come. Come. Yes. Let us lay down. Oh my god, it's inside the fire. Well, it's gonna be extra warm. Could be a platform shift, but the fact that it's on its own timeline and not linked with the era release tells me it's probably not going to be on the era client. Well, no, I don't believe it's going to be on the era client. No, I think it's going to be a brand new version of World of Warcraft. The Classic WoW client is its own Classic WoW client thing. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a new version of WoW that they can sell as expansions and shit. And I'm willing. I'll buy every fucking expansion again. I haven't bought an expansion since Shadowlands. Like, I'll buy the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just please make it, like, design the game for me. Are you serious right now? Are we for real, for real? Are we for real, for real? Be gone, demon. I gotta beat his ass. Parkour? Parkour? My friend? There's no shot, man. Blizzard is very tone deaf and their talent is dwindled. I really don't think anyone should get their hopes up. I don't think we should get our hopes up, sure. You know, we should take it with a grain of salt. But what I do know is I had fun in Season Discovery. I did. I had a lot of fun in SoD. Sure, it wasn't perfect, but I just feel like they weren't willing to invest in the resources to finish a product that they weren't necessarily making money from. But you know, the fact that they made that much, you know, up to 5 or over 5,000 pieces of gear, all this, you know, professions and shit that you can and all this extra shit you can craft, and the new raids and the new everything, like all this without getting paid, is interesting to me. I'm saying like they, you know, like they didn't make any money from it, so with them not making a lot of money from it, I feel like they did a very good job. You know what I'm saying? So Classic Plus, if it's being led by the same team and ran by the same individuals who did see the Discovery, there's a chance that it could be very good. You know what I'm saying? We literally just have to let them cook. That's what they said. You know, in the post, of like their last forum post, what the fuck they said, quote, let us cook. Alrighty? Alright, fine. We're gonna let them cook. But we don't know if it's gonna be shit. We have no idea. You know, I have fun in SoD. People are saying that Classic Plus is either going to be Classic Plus or it's going to be Turtle Wild Minus. And I've never played Turtle Wild, so that could be a good thing because I've never really had that, you know, memory of what was good and what, and now that World of Warcraft will be shit. Like I won't have that impression. You know, as long as it's just better than SoD, I'll be happy. That's all I want. Okay, just that, which isn't that high of a bar. I feel like just make, you know, it doesn't have to be the best fucking thing in the entire universe. Just make it better than SoD, and I'll enjoy myself. Because I already had fun in SoD. But if it's worse than SoD, that'll be bad. You know, because we're going to be in the same position today as we were, you know, years ago. You know, people were playing Rita or Classic World of Warcraft, Vanilla, and then TBC, then Wrath of Lich King, and then it eventually led with the decisions of Blizzard and with the Blizzard's decisions and them releasing expansions that weren't the best. You know, it eventually, you know, ruined the perspective of the game for many players. So they just wanted to go back and play Classic WoW again because they wanted to feel the good old days. You know. So I'm hoping that's not what's going to happen with SoD. You know, Classic Plus is good, and I hope it stays good, because it would eventually lead, if it's not, then it will eventually lead to a point where people want to do SoD fresh. Like, we just missed the SoD days. Damn, we didn't know how good SoD was. You know what I'm saying? I really hope it doesn't happen. Cheers. All right. What do we gotta do? Skeletal healers, skeletal fiend. Didn't Agron leave the classic team? Did Agron left the classic team? Not to my knowledge, because Agron's the one that made the Twitter post of him telling us like a week ago of them allowing us to turn off our XP and SoD. Yeah, if I go and I search for Agron, like this was him. So there's no way he left, because you know, it was like he himself was the one that said that they're they're bringing the mob that allows us to turn off our XP on the 9th. You know, it was like 8 days ago.
Hello. See you later. Safe travels.
I think there's a lot of individuals who dislike Agron for whatever reason. You know, I wouldn't say I dislike Agron at all. You know, the game was fun. Obviously, they couldn't invest as much as we would want to because they weren't making any money from it. But we got to see how Classic Plus is going to be. What I really enjoyed with the launch of SoD was the communication. They were very communicative. But then after some time, it just stopped. Agrin must have such a cake job? What does that mean? Are you thinking about Agrin's ass right now? Is that what that means? I mean, he's just set, bro. I don't think I've ever... Actually, I do recall Agrin, but I never, like, why would you look at his ass? You know what I'm saying? Like, who does that? Unless you're in, and like, unless that's what you're into. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not gonna judge a big dog. I'm saying I'm over here trying to clap cheeks and, you know, and dispense justice in Azeroth, and you're thinking about clapping cheeks to people who creating Azeroth? Brother, calm down. You gotta lock in. All right, where's the big boy himself? Oh, is that him? That's him. All right, we're going big pool. My friend. My friend. Psst. Hey, my friend! I'm stuck. Hello. Lose too much health. Thought I was tanky, man. Why am I losing so much health? Not me. I got a drink? Imagine. Can't die to the Scourge again will be shameful. Well, I died of Scorn last time. And then I beat his ass. Did I disconnect? What the fuck? I didn't disconnect. He's just ignoring me? Bitch, attack me. What are you, some type of pussy? Come here. Okay. I like it, I like it. Come on, heal him. Heal him, Mr. Skeleton, he's low. Pog. Let's wait till we get that Libram that gives me 15% mana return on my Crusader Strike. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. We got 32 peeps doing the challenge. Yes, yes. Keep your HP above 0, my friends. All right, I'm going. I'm pulling, I'm pulling. I'm pulling, I'm pulling. I'm gonna cast that just in case. Nice up. Nice up. I'm not blocking as much as I would like. What if I increase my armor by an additional 700? Is that impactful? Would that make a difference? One more warrior. I think that's it, right? One more warrior. Oh, and raiders. I still need a bunch more. Well. Come, Bobby. Wait, is that a raider? No, it's a warder. Come. Come. Is that... I need that healer? Do I need him? No, I got him right here. Got a raid over there as well? My fan? That shambles on both sides, but that's in TBC, yeah. Whenever there's a horde streamer that does the hardcore challenge in SoD, there's gonna be a lot of shamans, and they're gonna be insane, I imagine. The salmon and hardcore, oh, they're gonna be insane. Do we gotta fire the way out, maybe? It's a raider. He thought he was gonna get away. Look at him. Oh no, bean test has gone down or down, my friend. My friend. He's testing beans over there. Fishing mailed. Fishing mailed. We'll let him next time. Who are you healing? My friend? Hosting an RFD. Hosting an RFD? Jeez. Brother, I can't do that. That's too much of a gamer for me. Is it safe? Where is he? Did somebody kill him? Hello? Did somebody kill him? I'm stunned. Why you gotta stun me, Mr. Spider? Calm it down. Is that him? No. Ooh. Big healage, big healage. Oh, hello. Nice, the last two raiders I needed right there. So that means we should be safe in theory. I don't like how I can't see him. I don't like that. What's up, Slutterman? How you doing, man? We need skeletal fins. That's a stabby boy right there. Another one. Gotta kill 15 of them. Are you about to be on Morven and Fell? I think so, yeah. You can grab this one. Horror. Oh, there's one. Let me grab that first. I can open that quest as well. All right, bet. I'll be on that quest in a minute. I don't know exactly what I need to do. Oh, is that one? No. Okay. Those are whore, that's a whore, that's a whore, that's a whore. There's one over there. That's a fiend. There's one over there as well. Big damage, big numbers. There's another one. My friend? I don't know. I'm level 31, about to be 32. Are you going to be in the number immediately when you hit 40? Because there's no way I can keep up with you. No, I'm not doing it at level 40 immediately. I'm gonna be parking my character at 40. Yeah, it's Azrael. Say. I'm parking my character at 40. So you have plenty of time because I'm leveling my ult as well. That's awesome. Yeah, that priest, the dude I'm talking to is somebody who would always deal with me on the bridge in Darnassus. And he was a very good player. Probably one of the first friends that I made on SoD, but I haven't heard from him in a long time. I think he quit at one point. There's no fiends? Will lose your ult? I don't remember. Chaz, I don't remember what level my ult was. I want to say 14, but I feel like I leveled after 14. So I don't remember. I've died 5 times. This is my 6th paladin, so I don't remember. I know Ark has a nuclear reactor of PC if he plays with a full environmental detail. What? I know Ark has a nuclear reactor of a PC if he plays with full environmental detail. Oh yeah, I'm playing max graphics. When I was a kid, I've always like you know, we never always had a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? I was blessed to have like, you know, some gifts here and there, like on Christmas, but you know, when I tried to get on the PC, my computer was a broken laptop that the screen didn't work and it couldn't run anything over low graphics, and I played between 12 to 22 frames per second, right? And I would have this attached to my TV and I'd be playing like this for a while, and it wasn't until I went to technical college and I was able to get like a grant or whatever where I was able to get, you know, and fund my PC. And once I built my PC, I've just never wanted to ever go back to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just continued to build my PC. Like, it was a, you know, from almost my whole life, I played well like that. So fell apart because SoD died. Wait, you're in chat? My bad? I just considered a mop. And yeah, what's the anniversary for classic? What's a mop? Who does that? You mean like mop the floor because like you were gaming and the juice was there? Or do you mean like Mr. Pandaria? For Classic Plus, I would try to degen again though. Jeez, that'd be huge. I can't spell it. That's fine. I have a 5070 Ti and I don't use ultra graphics because I look like what? I have a 5070 Ti and I don't use ultra graphics because I like it looking a little shitty. Me? You like it a little shitty? I've never heard of those terms. I don't know. I like the. You know, if I had to choose between World of Warcraft that I grew up with, everything low graphics, you know, and no shadow, and you know, just if I was to choose between that and now, I'd 100% choose this. Like this just feels, you know, it's a 20-year-old game, but it's holding its weight. I'm saying it's carrying its weight very well. Like it's, I don't know. I just don't like playing games that look old. You know what I'm saying? I don't like watching movies that look old. It's just, I'm not a fan of it. What's that? The knee. That's the core right there. By the lead it is. Alright, we're done with this. We're gonna turn it in. We gotta do a dab check. I gotta repack it though. I haven't packed it in a minute. Waji's Paladin Divine Storm looks broken. You say that. Do you have the add-on installed? That's the first question. My friend, do the two of you have the add-on installed?
What can I do for you?
Press or type /DL for the death log. Then click on the board. Yes, yes, they think they're strong. But look at the amount of people that have died. See this shit? They think they're powerful, almighty, no second. I died twice back to back, by the way. But look at this. Half of the list is Bean. Oh, I wouldn't say half the list, by no means. I would say Bean Test probably died like 20 times. There should be a record. You know what I'm saying? A recorder. How many times you've died? No, that's probably won't work. So priest looks like the class that has died the least? Yes.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
It would be cool if there was like statistics attached to this. And there's barely, I said that there's barely any priests that die because there's barely priests in general. Because no one cares to play it? Yeah. Like, who wants to play a priest? I'm saying. If you're going to represent the light, might as well play a paladin? Surely. Alright, what do I gotta do? The night watch? I think I gotta go turn it over there. Quest accepted. Seeking wisdom. Okay, I gotta go over there. I gotta go to Seeking Wisdom. I gotta do Night Watch. Also gonna do this Ogre quest over here. Maybe I'm not close to Morbid Fell. Because I'm pretty sure I still gotta go over here to Wetlands and grab the bars. I'm pretty sure. I did it on my last pallet. I don't remember doing it on this one. What's up, Carlos? How you doing, man? Oh, let's pack the juice. We have the EU event starting in 2 days. I'm hoping they enjoy themselves. If they have fun and they enjoy themselves, because I'm pretty sure Zaryu, or it's not Zaryu, excuse me, Savix, I'm pretty sure he didn't play SoD that much. I remember dueling him once or twice when we were at the level 25 bracket, and I never saw him again. Beans says no! My friend. Beans guild found add-on looks better than theirs. Just saying. True. True. Very well made. And just wait till he gets like fancy with it. You know what I'm saying? Like adding, I don't know, hardcore, I don't know, visual shenanigans for the drippiness. You know what I'm saying? But like as it stands, the structure of it, the foundation of this add-on is very well made. Yes. By the light it is. Yes. Yes. I dig it. This is also one of my favorite parts of the add-on. Bantas, no! This is one of the favorite parts of the add-on right here. Being able to see who has the add-on on and who's invalid, who's not valid. And you can see people in the guild who don't have the add-on. What's the best part? Alphabetical. Got the LFG board right here, a built-in LFG board that you can like click on in the guild. Like you can click on this shit and I can sign up to it. It's very sick. What do you mean? I'm valid? Oh, true. It must have just been a bug. Must have just been a bug. My core add-on pops up a window when Ark's face on it. What? My core add-on pops up a window with Ark's face on it when you level and do a couple other things. Just need a sound file to yell, "My friend!" Now, what, you made an add-on? Nani? An add-on for this add-on? Nani? So last night the Sony said that Horde side starting a core guild on the 19th. What? Yo, bro, I saw last night Sony said that Horde side starting a core guild. A hardcore guild? Sony's starting the hardcore guild on NA? I thought he was going to EU. No, I have no idea. Is he making his own add-on or is he using the add-on that Bean made? NA same server as you on the Horde side? My friend! Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so sick. On the 19th, he's making the Horde hardcore guild. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. For simplicity's sake, it would be best if he had the add-on installed himself, the same add-on that we're using. That way everybody follows the same rules. Savix also? Yeah, but Savix is going to EU. Savix is going to EU with, I don't know her name, the potato streamer, and with Jokered, and who is Sony? Like a warrior streamer that is like, I feel like more of a retail Andy, but he's done a lot of classic as well. You've probably seen him. I don't know. Now they talk last night on stream, watch the VOD. Well, I was watching Zaryu this morning. Or not Zaryu, excuse me. Savix.
She's a fucking potato.
He did this.
Sony Digital has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Guzu?
This is the EU guild. Like, this is all EU. Joker's going EU. Guzu's going EU.
I like this one. Level locked. Going through each raids. I liked that one. That is how I wanted to play too. So today, we'll be discussing defeat. We have 2 days until Season of Discovery event starts. So
where was it? I'm almost certain he said EU.
massive content, a great, amazing plan.
I don't know.
Until
Either way, in this somewhere, he posted a Discord. Right, he posted a Discord or whatever the fuck in the link, and this is the Discord name. SoD Fake Fresh EU. So they're going to EU. So I'm not too sure. I mean, there's 2.3k downloads on the add-on. Some of the guilds out there have it. Have to have tried it, no? Probably, because we got like 600. I mean, we should be able to see it. Right, we go over here. And I'll just log out. So if I made a whole character, we should be able to see people who are hardcore. Going to use a weird vibe, it is. If you're NA and you're a streamer, NA, and you go to EU, you know, you're like going over it without your viewers. You know what I'm saying? /who HC. It's just me on the Horde side. There's no Horde with HC in it. I was Shaman made for it. Oh, on this one for the Horde Challenge? Nice. I don't know if I would level up a Shaman. If I was to do a Horde Challenge, it'd probably be a Tauren Warrior. But I don't even want to do that. I think I'd much rather just play Paladin.
Can I help you?
I mean, either way, if they come over here to NA, that'd be insane. Because we need a Horde streamer to do the Horde guild for the hardcore. And who's going to do it, I have no idea. But Sony's doing a hardcore guild? I don't know. I haven't heard of any of this information. I just found out today that Sony was doing it from Zarya's or from Savix's video. I'm pretty sure Savix starts off the stream talking about how the EU, the Europeans got to eat too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure the event's going to EU. It's called the Horde Core. People said, you know, there's the Horde Core, there's the Cord, there's the Hard. And we have no idea what they're going to do. Yeah, we have no fucking idea. Either way, doesn't matter if they go EU, doesn't matter if they go on NA. You know, what they will end up doing will be bringing more eyes onto the season discovery event. Whether it's NA, whether it's EU, doesn't matter. You know, people who play NA, people who play EU, doesn't matter where the event is, they'll be willing to try out the game, just their version. You know what I'm saying? NA, EU, whatever. So, you know, some individuals will come over here to Wild Growth NA, and there's multiple guilds here on the server. Well, we're gonna core. Let me do just do this, I guess. And nobody's guilds. MFA is the Fresh Experience Guild. You have a Frozen in Time Guild, which is the guild that's locking their characters at 25 for 8 weeks or something. And then they go to 40 for 8 weeks, then 50, and so on and so forth. So, like, you know, there's a lot of guilds that they can participate in. We got like 31 people on the Alliance doing the event right now. But there's nobody on the Horde. I'm hoping one day there is, though. But I'm having a feeling that perhaps it's going to happen on EU, the Hardcore Challenge. They're going to download the Hardcore add-on. They're going to be like, what's this dab check? What's dab check? What is this? W dab checks, true. What time we looking to do BFD? I have a few IRL things that I want to do and make sure that I've run. I'm gonna start getting the group together around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern. So we got like 3 to 4 hours. They spam me as well. So instead of removing Bean, it broke the entire group. Wait, it disbanded everybody in the group? Be gone, demon. Oh, we are supposed to do the ogres. Plague spreaders. Yeah, I'm supposed to do the ogre. Then I go back. I turn this in. Then I fly. We need a secret way to trigger Horde users. So when Bean clicks a button, every non-alliance player says by the light in their guild chat. Nani? Nani? No, I don't want to. I honestly don't want to put too many things that would be obnoxious to, you know, regular people or people who aren't a part of my stream and stuff like that. I'm a very small streamer. I'm saying, like, the dab check in itself is already probably too much, because there'll be a lot of individuals who will be bigger than myself who will be participating in these hardcore challenges who don't even know or do a dab check. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just want more people to try it out. What would be the funny add-on with it being called the Guild Found Hardcore? Well, that's the only add-on they could use for the hardcore challenge. There is no other. They could use regular classic hardcore add-on, but it will not be anywhere near the same as this current challenge. There's way too many things that are different in SoD. So the only thing they could really reinforce would be if you die, you delete, but everything else would just be, it would just be wild. You know, the SoD Hardcore add-on Beans making is actually, you know, tailored and designed for it, you know. Well, look how much I'm dodging and shit. I'm so excited for tonight's BFD. I'm hoping we get some more tank pieces. That'd be insane. But when you search SoD Hardcore on CurseForge, it doesn't show the add-on there. Well, it's not called SoD Hardcore. It's called Guild Found Hardcore. There's no, that's the only add-on for the SoD Hardcore challenge. Beans already said that he might change the name. I don't know how good that would be, because they're pretty sure there's a SoD something add-on. It was called SoD Guild Found or something? I don't know. Browse SoD. Oh my god, it's way too many fucking downloads. You do it the other way. Do it like this. SoD Rune Enforcer. I think the Guzu add-on. SoD Guild Found. This is the one they made. Bonnie's dad. And if you type in SoD Hardcore, there should be none. Yeah, Uniscan Hardcore, Spell, whatever. There's not really anything. Yeah, the one that he's made is Guild Found Hardcore. I like how much information you have added here as well. It just seems professionally done. You're killing the bean. Very nice. SoD Hardcore Guild app? An app? For what? For what? I'll never put out something I'm not personally proud of. Gee, that's how it should be, big dog. You should definitely be proud of this. It's an insane job. All right, I keep forgetting to pack the Belaruski. It needs to be done. I'm hoping I get my shield. Maybe I get my helmet. And then we do BFD, and we get even more juice from that. Maybe I can get enough brains, because we need brains. I need 7 more brains or some shit, 6 more brains, so that I could get the wrist. The wrist is 7 stamina. Oh, I gotta do stockades as well today to see if the wrist drops from the rare. Brother, stop. I'm trying to pack the bowl of Ruski, man. Why are these spiders so fucking rude? Brother, calm it down. Cheers. Nice up. Come on, damn it, parkour. Joe, whenever you decide stocks, 100%. They heard you wanted to watch the 8-Legged Freaks again yesterday. You know, there's been a few times I've been wanting to watch a movie.
Have a good one.
But I can never bring myself to actually watch the movie. Like, fuck, man. Like, I want to watch it, but then I'm like, I want to play WoW. Or I'll just watch YouTube. I feel like I can't sit still. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've given myself TikTok brain, and I can't, like, I got like a fraction of a second of, you know, attention span. Oh, if you stun me, I can't block and stuff. True. Interesting. He stuns me again. Oh, number 5. He beat his ass. I was blocking hella. Not losing any HP from that, and then he stunned my ass. Ooh, a little bit of a dab check. Cheers, brother. And just wait till we get stacked in gear. Just wait till we get stacked in gear. And I'm stacked now, but I mean like end game stacked. You don't even have AoE? Well, I do have AoE. I just don't have consecration. I got Hammer of Wrath, which hits 4 targets. I have a Render Shield, which is 3 targets. Does Exorcism have a cast time on Prot? It does not. The Exorcism in Season Discovery is instant and can be used on all targets. Oh, the AoE stun. Oh, it's all about... I don't know, I never used that shit. That shit still has a cast, yes. Holy Wrath, I think it is. I've heard it called Exodus. What's called Exodus? No, Exodus is a style of paladin. Like, we got Twisted In, a twisting paladin. We have Exodus, an exorcism spamming paladin, which basically means fast weapon. And every time you crit, you reduce the cooldown of exorcism by 2 seconds. So you have a super fast weapon, you're critting a lot, and you just reset your exorcisms very quick. Before, I used to instantly reset. It wasn't, you know, reduced by 2 seconds. I used to just reset every time, which was insane damage in the number gun phase. Like, we blocking. Like, we blocking. We blocking. All right, we're going in. Big pool, big pool. Big pool, big pool. Okay. Nice up, nice up. Nice up, keep swinging. Keep it swinging. Oh, I feel like a tank. I feel like a tank. Look at the times, look at all the blocks and dodgeries going on. Jeez, I can't do that on red. But I do have really high single target damage. So if I pull one mob at a time, I can melt them fairly quickly. But even though I have Divine Storm and I can attack up to 4 targets, ain't no shot I'm pulling 4 targets on red. Would you recommend leveling up Arms or Fury for points-wise? Honestly, I feel like they're both fine. You know, Arms, you have runes that make your weapon attack speed faster with a 2-handed weapon. You know, I feel like either way would be fine. Just whichever one you prefer. And if you go dual wielding, probably Fury for sure. But 2-handed Fury is also very good. Bro, hello? There's none there? Okay, we got this one. This is just the one, brother. Come. Come. Technically, my tankiness could be even higher if I was using Sacred Shield. But I would have run out of mana so fast every pool. And I don't want to go through that. Who wants to go through that? Like, I'm just trying to play the game. Mana, brother, mana. Oh my god, I received the blue. Oh shit! 8 strength, 7 stamina, blue hands. It's leather, but that's something I need. Jeez. Holy shit. That's big. Oh, that's big. Now, I mean, still, if the gloves from Scarlet Monastery Graveyard are still better, but that's my first blue right there, and it's something that's actually something I could use. Wow. Wow, stamina, more strength. Wow. Impressive. Is that it? Just the 3 of you? Okay. Like so. Light be with you front. Thank you, Knight. With a light be with the soul. Okay. We need how many more? 6 more. About to wait for them to respawn down there. Oh? Oh, not yet. Well, I guess we just do a dab check till we wait. While we wait. Nice. Cheers. Always gotta wait for them to respawn. I do feel like with that last update that where they gave us the NPC that allows us to turn off our XP, I'm almost certain they reduced the spawn rate at which things spawn and the numbers at which they spawn with. Because when we first started the SoD event, things were spawning incredibly fast in caves, and they would spawn in groups. Not just one by one, like it is now. And then from the hotfix, it just feels noticeably different. Now, it might just be a placebo. I don't fucking know. But something's happening. Come here, Bobby. Okay, we continue with the tankiness. Oh, we got another one. Okay, keep it swinging. Keep it swinging. Oh, I just had a Murloc camp hopper spawn, so I'm not sure. Well, the problem was the caves. It was the caves. Because when we first started the SoD event, like the first few days I started this, like the caves were noticeably, like it was noticeable. Like it wasn't just some small incremental, you know, differences. Like it was noticeable. I would go into a cave and I'd clear the whole cave. And before I clear the whole cave, they're already spawning behind me. So I have to clear the whole cave again to get out. And when I get out, all those mobs that I killed are still there. There's still mobs on the floor I can loot and everything outside the cave. Like the mobs were just spawning so quick. And then when I was in here, on the first time I got here, in this exact area, the mobs would be spawning in groups. So like this mob and that mob that hangs out right there, and the two mobs that are here, and this one, it would just all spawn at the same exact time. But now it spawns like one at a time and spread out a little bit. I just feel like it's you know, it's definitely noticeable, I feel like, for the first few days. But I hyper spawns is still a thing. Like if you go to that area over there, I forgot what's that, with the Worgen at that little camp, that's still hyper spawn. Like all of them spawn at the same time. But my comparison was, you know, the caves have been a thing for many years, you know, in hardcore. You know, so nothing's really changed. Neither has that hyper spawn over there. It's been the same forever. But the difference now is when we went to SoD, the cave spawns were definitely different than classic hardcore. Like they were definitely more. And then now it feels like regular classic hardcore. Like spawn rates. The cave doesn't spawn on top of me all at the same time. I don't know. It might just be a placebo. Who the fuck knows? Either way, I am still kind of surprised that Agrin made the post. And it was perfect timing too. We started the event. I was bitching about how we didn't have a way to turn off the XP for level 25 raid. And then like 2 days later, Agrin makes the Twitter post. Which is pretty awesome. You know, we have all these streamers coming over to do these events. So it's like they knew that SoD, there's a chance for SoD to come back online. Because it is a very obvious thing, you know, the NPC to turn off your XP bonus and shit, because it really does, you know, allow the player to do things at all brackets. You know what I'm saying? We can have BGs at level 19 twink BGs one day and SoD, or we can have, you know, the hardcore thing, or having the fresh experience stopping level 25 and 40 and 50. Like, there's a lot of things we could do now that we're able to turn off our XP. Yo, what's up, Shoru? How you doing, man? A level 19 twink PvP event could be interesting. Hosting a stockades. Need a healer. Need one healer. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm not a healer. I'm a tank. By the light I am. Now I feel like I'm stacked now because I got blue. I got my blue gloves. Now I just need to get a blue belt. But his belt is already very good. His gloves are already very good now. The pants are good, but it could get better for tanking. I need more stamina. Has a lot of strength. These boots are good. The rings are good. The ring could get better from BFD. The wrist, I think, is the only thing left I need to update. The wrist and the helmet. Both are shit. I'm about to get a helmet, but it's gonna have 8 strength and I think like 7 speed or something, which isn't really the best. Taco tip or gear score? What? For the add-on? Taco tip. I'm pretty sure. Because that's something I use. Gear score, is that a name of an add-on? I don't know. I don't remember using an add-on called gear score. But taco tip, I do use this, yes. I locked my preset at 35. I'm gonna try hard to make it to raid, but I'm at work, so we'll see. Well, I'm doing the raid tonight around 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Why no world PvP? Because there is no world PvP. You talk about in SoD? Because I'm doing hardcore. And why is there no world PvP in TBC? Because everyone ignores each other and they just fly around. And they just always on a go, go, go mentality. And even in the farming spots, they just share the spot and everyone has their own little farming zone. Stop streaming this every day. You made me want to join up. Perhaps it's time, brother. You know, the best thing about the community in this event is the fact that we're playing with the community. When I play TBC, y'all can't play with me. I'm saying I only do solo PvP. I don't like being in groups. And I can only do arenas with 1, maybe 2 people. You know, BGs maybe, but, you know, I get bored of BGs. Like, there's still a disconnect, you know what I'm saying? But this, we're able to play together as a community, which is nice. You know, everyone here is in stream. We're part of the stream. Yo, 7 Entos. That's the fault, man. So if you feel like, you know, you want to, just have fun and be part of a chill community and play World of Warcraft with no rush and just clear content together, content that's never been cleared before in hardcore, you know, you'll make friends along the way. You'll be emotionally attached to your character because if you die, if your friends die, you know, they go back to level 1. And it's not all bad. You know, you can level up from 1 to 60 fairly easy, just like in regular class hardcore. As long as you just pull 1 mob at a time, you'll be fine. And then when you get to 60, you unlock the XP bonus.
Hello.
So at level 10, you have to turn off the XP bonus. But on if you get to level 60 through the hardcore challenge, the add-on will eventually will allow you to turn it off, or sorry, allow you to have it on for all of your ults. So you'll be able to level up your ults at 150% extra XP. So it won't be as painful when you die.
Farewell.
All right, there it is. My final bag. Nice.
What can I do for you?
Brother, what can I do for you?
Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Good day to you.
You need to hold on all this. Frost resistance. Can I smelt this? Oh, nice.
See you later.
Nice. I miss SoD World PvP. I honestly don't. I miss like the earlier phases of SoD PvP. Those are very nice and well balanced. Well, not well balanced. There were still some classes that were overpowered, so like the hunter pets and shamans and shit. But not everybody was overpowered. Towards the ending of SoD, everybody was overpowered, and it just wasn't fun. You know, I was one-shotting people. I was AoE. Like with the Ashbringer, I was just doing insane amount of damage with the Ashbringer. And I got bored like this. Bro, I got the add-on. I'm pretty sure I would join your guild. I'm doing a warrior. Now let's see. Oh, Nerd Matt doesn't get it. You tell me that I was working? Yep, you're good. Just out of date. We try it again. See if Nerd's a bad boy. Oh, Nerd's a bad boy. You know, bro, I'm going to geek out on this tonight. Nice. Stay safe, brother. Okay. Now whisper him. One last check. Aspect facade. Sorry, I don't have those commands working on YouTube. But if you just go to my YouTube channel, you'll see the Season Discovery Hardcore video that I made. That's what that would link to. Can I buy runes? Yes. Slash whisper nerd. What's the command to show the video? On YouTube, there was no commands. Like, I don't know why the commands won't work for me. But Twitch, the commands work. Here, I'll just link it. There we go. And in there, you'll see the rules. You'll see why we're doing SoD Hardcore. You'll see some tips in there. You'll see the add-on you got to download. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to turn this one in. That's a nice hat piece. Doesn't look the best. 7 intellect, 10 spirit though. And the spirit is... Who the fuck needs spirit? You know what I'm saying?
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
We got 1 bar. Oh, hello.
Well met. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
What the fuck was that quest about? I said I read it. Did he just say talk to me again? Is that what the quest? I'm not going to argue. You know what I'm saying? It's 1900 XP. I'll take it.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Alrighty. I have the Vibrato Heart. And I have the Morladim Skull. So now I got to go to Stonewind. So that I can continue on that part where it's going to, I believe it's going to send me to Wetlands. I'll do that part. Then I'll come back over here. Get the quest ready for Morbid Fell. Then I'll be able to get it ready for the group. For whoever wanted to help me out. That'd be sick.
Well met.
Tell the Wild big for Druid. Yeah, this shit dropped for Zaba, I think it was, last raid. Bro, last raid was hella juice. We even got the purple sword to drop off the last boss. I just want that, but he won't drop it. That's a BOE. Good luck farming. I never farm BOEs because it's so rare and difficult for you to get that one specific BOE. It dropped for y'all? Yeah. Also, Ark. Yeah, I got... Wait, what? Wait, we got the same gloves? Oh, nice. That's huge, actually. So, what's the chances of this dropping so often? Where'd you get your gloves, Zaba? I got it over here. In Duskwood fighting, I don't know what it was. Same place? Interesting. So, if I just farm it long enough, I might be able to get the gloves, like, a little more consistently. Interesting. But this is only temporary because it's not as good as this one. Plus, this one looks better. $10 stamina. So I got 3 more stamina and 32 attack power. Right now I got 16 attack power, so it's double the attack power basically. And it looks cooler. What's up, Mowers? How you doing, man? Okay, I gotta go all the way over here. Wait, there's also something else I need to do. Iron Spawn. Oh. Which one would I want? 38 armor? I feel like the Iron Spawn one is just better. It gives me strength and agility, which I'm pretty sure both help me with tankiness. Like, I don't know exactly what it was. But this one supplies direct armor of 338. But I still feel like, you know, this chest piece is probably better. The one-hander would be pretty good as well. But the finger. Oh no, the finger is what I need for DPS. I don't need that finger. Yeah, that weapon would be pretty chillin'. It's got 7 strength on it. No stamina though. It's faster. Looks cooler as well.
Hey there.
Yeah, Beef D's got a 3-day lockout. We're doing Beef D today, again.
See you later.
The Doomed Fleet, can we go to Wetlands? Put my talent. Ooh, the first point going into Reckoning. There it is. That's gonna be big. Oh, that's gonna be big. I'm putting 5 points into here. Then 4 points into here. And then the last point in the Holy Shield. Wait, maybe I put 4 points in the Reckoning. 20, 40, 60, 80. 2, 4, 6, 8. So is the meta going 4? Because if I get 4, I get 80% plus 8% from this because I'd have 4 points each. So that'll be 88% chance to get a Reckoning hit, basically, right? Instead of wasting the full 5 points. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Probably, though. Need 1 healer. Can anyone read this? No. Can anyone help me this system's alert? It says I have smuggled goods, but I'm not sure what it would be. I can't see the entire system alert because the guild found hardcore page is covering half of the alert up. Says I have smuggled goods. He's level 12. Is he out of date? Oh, he's out of date. Update your add-on. He's way out of date too. He's still in version 1. And then he'll update it. Let me do a reminder. Everyone update, please.
King's honor, friend.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Alrighty. Cheers. I'm hoping, chat, before today, when I would yell, you know, I'd yell all the time. When I'd yell, would my audio peak or sound weird? Because I think in my VODs they were, but I think my VODs were somehow different in audio. I don't know. I was peaking there, but I don't think I was peaking on stream. But was I peaking on stream? And now, do I peak? So if I say, my friend, is that, did the audio sound fucked? Nani? Just for science purposes. And I asked a couple people in the other stream, but I want to get like a wider view. Or hell no! Hell no! Is that fun? Now you good? Sounds like almost the same to me? Okay, perfect. I could play World of Warcraft Classic forever if they have it as seasonal, wiping it clean once a year or half a year, fresh or starting fresh with everyone is amazing. Well, they're probably doing exactly what you're wanting. Sounds sexy. Oh, thank you. Where's your cat climbing? I think he's sleeping. Yeah, I think I have him. I think I have him on the Griffin with me. He's sleeping. Yes, yes. He was all tuckered out yesterday. I made him run across the continent, basically. Best warrior level spec 200 arms? Probably. Yeah, other people were saying arms warrior, and I have a warrior level 16 SoD, and I transferred to this character to the server, but I don't remember. Which means I did not have any sort of connection to that character at all. I don't have any memory of it. I don't remember what runes I was using, don't remember what style. I know it was two-hander. Don't remember anything about it. I have a Holy Paladin too, of which I also don't remember much. I only really remember my Paladin, my Red Paladin. Every phase, basically. Need a healer for stocks, but you need some bitches, fool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well. Nani? Nani? Alrighty. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, we're so close, Chad. Level 40? Oh, it's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. By the light it is. By the light it is. Increases your chance to block by an additional 30%, man. Damn, oh, it's gonna be insane. And then when we get, look at this, 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 look. You looking? You looking? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Holy Shield, the 6-piece, no longer has charges, and instead always lasts its full duration. In addition, its damage is increased by 80% of your shield block value. Jeez. That means I'll have a permanent 30% blockage. But to be fair, Holy Shield is only 4 stacks right now, or 4 charges, so it's not as exciting. But once I get to 60, it will be. But we gotta get to 40, then we gotta clear all the Nomergon. Then we gotta get to 50, then we gotta clear Sunken Temple. Then I can get to 60 and I can buy my tier 1 when I get there from the vendor. But we gotta play the game first. Nice. Nice. Hello, my friend.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
We go to the ford, or the iron. We need to find the iron and the awa on the boat over yonder. We shall clap the cheeks of these murlocs time and time again. Click to read. What do I need? The story of Morgan Lattimore Morgan Lattimore was a great and noble knight who fought in the defense of the innocent, the poor, and the afflicted. For many years, he worked diligently throughout the outlying areas of Azeroth, bringing relief to the suffering and swift justice to evildoers. He was married to a young girl named Liz in the summer of his 18th year. They were much in love with each other and would eventually produce 3 children, a son and 2 daughters. Morgan was 32 when the war broke out. Lordaeron. Oh, when the war broke out in Lordaeron. Oh, I see. Morgan was called to the side of the legendary paladin Uther, the Lightbringer, to fight against the orcs and the undead, leaving his wife and children in the safety of his home. Morgan left for war. The years passed and the war dragged on, and Morgan would witness so many horrific events, including the disbanding of the Paladins of the Silver Hand, the death of Uther, and the spread of the plague. The only things that kept him from the brink of madness was the knowledge that he would someday be reunited with his wife and children. Morgan would eventually return to his homeland, but find it nothing like how it remembered it. The once verdant forest was corrupted and teemed with the undead, and other dark forces. Destroyed houses and farms could be found everywhere, and the cemetery near Raven's Hill now dominated much of the area. A shocked and bewildered Morgan eventually made his way to his home, only to find it in ruins. Not knowing what he had befallen his homeland, he headed towards the village to find answers, and he hoped his wife and children. Morgan inquired about his family, but could not find any answers. A priest in Darkshire what? Can I find any answers? A priest in Darkshire, as it was now called, said that he might search for the cemetery at Raven Hill for a gravestone. Morgan refused to believe that his family was dead, and continued to search every farm and house in Duskwood, but to no avail. Morgan rode from Darkshire to nearby Lakeshire, thinking he would perhaps his family had fled. On his way there, he decided against his better judgment to stop by the Raven Hill Cemetery. Morgan spent hours walking amongst the gravestones. He recognized many names of people that he knew and became more and more distraught. Then he saw them, a small, unattended plot against the many with 3 small gravestones. A feeling of dread washed over him as he approached. Morgan brushed off the dust of the most prominent gravestone to reveal the name on it. Simply carved upon the grave letters, spelled out his worst fear, Liz Landamore. Hold on, I need some water. This shit getting spicy. Hold on. Morgan's apprehension turned to dismay and then to grief, and he fell to his knees weeping. For hours he stared at the one grave, begging the cold stone for forgiveness and sobbing apologies. Then hours later, something in him snapped. and he began to lash out. He brought his sword out of the scabbard and began to rain blows on the gravestone, screaming in rage, blind in his fury. He lashed out, swing wildly, catching the notice of a trio of the cemetery attendants. As they tried to restrain him, he turned his focus on them, hurling accusations of guilt upon the innocent attendees, then killed them all. Later, when the rage had passed, realization crept into Morgan's mind, and he saw the blood sword driven into the chest of one of the attendees, driven to the brink of by his emotions. He removed his belt knife and plunged it into his heart. Morgan Lattimore's body and three bodies of his victims were found. The next day, he was quickly buried without ceremony in a hastily dug grave on the outskirts of the cemetery, because Morgan committed murder against innocence, something that was completely against his beliefs and his nature. And because of the grief that he had held in being unable to save his family, Morgan could not die a peaceful death and lived on as one of the restless dead. Only days later, his grave was disturbed and his body would not be found. That being was Morgan now, wanders duskwood, consumed by his grief over the loss of his wife and children, and his own self-hatred of Moladim, as he now calls himself. Oh shit! Roams duskwood with a mindless vengeance and hatred, and has been known to commit murder indiscriminately. That's crazy.
Tragic hero is generous bro turned into a level 35 cautionary tale because Azeroth didn't have therapy and everyone just kept sending random adventurers to read his mail.
Well, GG's. Those questions nowadays, we get Disney-fied quests. I mean, yeah, legit. Like, Blizzard would never do something like this in retail World of Warcraft. Like, that story's dark. I'm saying. That's a fucked up story. But it's cool. You know. I did not know about Lord Moladim. I've never read that. It's sad, to be honest. Where are you going? Yeah, read more lore books in game. I didn't even know how I noticed that one. Like, I don't know how I noticed it. Pick to read. 12 pages. My journey from Ironforge finally brings me to Kalimdor. Prospector Khazagorn from Baal Modan to making great headway. Oh, this is the book from the guy that was dead in whatchamacallit? By RFK. You know that book that every time we go down here to RFK, we jump off, or we take down the elevator and there's like a body right there, a dwarf. That's this dwarf. Prospector Khazagorn go to the Baal Modan is making great headway. He uncovered the fossil today, which the site scholars believe to be bone fragment of the ancient god. Khazagorn is certain that the fossil is part of a greater mystery. While he oversees the excavation site, he has made it my quest to discover more fossils to piece together the story. My assignment: head to the south and search for more clues. Day 2. The lands of the Barrens are vast and expansive, So he started up here because there's an excavation site. I don't remember where it was. There's an excavation site somewhere along the way here. All right, so he's going south. My journey from Iron 4 as day one. The lands of the Barrens are vast and expansive. My trek has been long and arduous, and has yielded nothing of the interest for the Explorers League archives so far. The only incident of the note took place near the Gold Road. Off in the distance, I noticed some strange creatures, half pig, half man it seemed. I quickly hid and let the foul beast pass. But what a foul stench they left behind. Interesting. Oh, great and splendid discovery, day 3. While exploring today, I came across a grand find. Massive remains of what seems to have been a boar-like creature. Its skull towered many lengths above me. Each tooth of the beast could be dwarf, even well a dwarf. To be the sheer size of the find, I am led to believe these are the remains of one of the rumored old gods. Okay, a while back at the Explorers League headquarters in Iron Forge, I remember a lecture given by the chief archaeologist, Grey Whisker. The old chap made mention of such a god, one which was revered by the strange elves of Darnassus because of his rumored altruistic nature. Altruistic nature. I don't know what that means. Can you believe me, chat? I'm reading. Can you believe that? Wow, a paladin knowing how to read? I don't know. I'm struggling a bit. Bah! One moment, I hear snorting. What does it sound like snorting? Outside the tent. Surely just some thistle boars trying to get on my apple stash. Day 4, captured. Must write quickly. Attacked by boar men of the Razorfen tribe. Believed they were taking me to the great boar remains of the fallen god. Instead, they skirted the great fossils and headed directly west to the giant skull. Across the Gold Road. Roughly dragged inside of a foul-smelling thorn-infested bramble called Razorfang Crawl. Thrown inside a crudely crafted hut and held captive along with a dying night elf. No possessions on me, save for this journal, my quill, and a pocket watch. Someone coming now. Day 5. My night elf cellmate suffers from grave wounds. The boar men have whipped him repeatedly, and I believe he will perish before long unless some miracle a rescue party braves this treacherous place. He slips in and out of consciousness. When he awakes, I try to give him what little water I have. Last night, he was able to speak for the first time. He is a druid called Heralath, sent to these parts to examine the rumors of the fallen boar god. In a weakened voice, he told me that he believed the great boar skull to be the place where the great boar god Agamagan fell battling the Burning Legion some 10,000 years ago during the War of the Ancients. Like, what if Classic Plus takes place 10,000 years ago type of shit? I don't know. Would be interesting. His massive body flattened the land and his blood sank into the earth. Twisted spires of thorns grew where his blood fell. Heralath and his people seek to discover the source of the corrupting at this site. Agamagan was believed to be a pure god. He told me. Why was these foul creatures at the malignant thorns scar? The land is a mystery indeed. Before I could press for more information, Heralath slipped into the fitful sleep once again. Day 6. His eyes opened only once today. Oh wait, Heralath's conditions worsens. His eyes opened only once today. He spoke with pained anguish, but his message was clear. If I were to escape my doom here in Razorfang Crawl, word must be gotten to Falfindel, Way Water, in Thalamar, that Charlga Razor Flank was rousing minions and the southern barons. The power grows with each day. The crone must be stopped before the plague of the corruption can seed from the crow. Poor Haralath looks pale as bones. Pale as bone. His fever grows worse as the minute. All the while, the Boarmen are preparing for some great military action. I fear that I do not attempt my escape soon. I will meet a fate similar to the Elven cellmate. My plan is to sneak out of the Boarmen out when the Boarmen leave for the next hunt. My guards are lazy and often sleep through their shifts. Once free from the Krull, I will head towards Thousand Needles and then west of Thalamar. On the border of the mysterious forest of Feraless, there I will seek a druid known Falfindel Warwind. Is that the guy that gives us the quest that we turn into next to the flight path? What began as an attempt to explore the past of my people has turned into something much larger. The protection of the Alliance lies in my hands. Bro, the dude died. So apparently there's a god over here in RFK. When you go into RFK, oh, RFK is over here. Razorfen Downs. I thought he was talking about the giant skull that's in the ground at RFD. But he's talking about RFK. Either way, the dude was going towards 1,000 Needles, took the elevator, and he died right there. Like he's on the ground. That's how you just pick up his book from his hands. But that's interesting though. Apparently there's a big ass god. I wonder if we go to Razorfen Call and if I open my eyes, if we can see a giant skeletal being or something. Or is inside of Razorfen Crawl, is it like bones like on the wall, like you're going to the ribs or something like that, into a being? I don't remember. Like now I'm gonna pay attention. Like somebody do RFK. I could do RFK today probably. I really want to play Warcraft 3. But I probably play Warcraft 3 whenever like I want to take a little break from SoD HARDCORE, which isn't anytime soon. I'm saying like I'm getting my fix right now. But I really want to try Warcraft 3 because I want to know the lore. I'm saying I played my whole life, not my whole life. For 21 years I've been playing this game, and I don't know shit about the game. You know what I'm saying? You know how all that is. You have individuals who have all these achievements and all these things in the game. I don't have shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all they did was just make character after character after character after character after character, and then PvP every day, dueling, ganking people, BGs, like every bracket. I was just constant PvPing on every character. Right? I didn't get to the end game until Cataclysm. That's when I first got my Paladin 85, and then I got all my characters to 85 except for my priest, and I've leveled it past level 10. But fuck, man, I don't even know any of the lore. Like, damn. Warcraft 3 made me obsessed with World of Warcraft before it even came out. The arcade god is Agamagan. Yeah, but that's not a boss in the dungeon, right? Yeah, he's not really a boss there, because he's dead. But what if Classic Plus, isn't there a cinematic? Classic WoW cinematic. Didn't they say something about 10,000 years? Let's just do a little exploration real quick. We're gonna watch a little cinematic action real quick.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united.
How many
against
years?
the might.
What'd you say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
4 years have passed
4
since
years.
the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but
So what is it? This is 4 years after Warcraft 3? Is that what that means?
evaporated.
World of Warcraft originally?
The drums of war thunder once again.
Bro, look at the hair moving in his eyebrows. Insane how this shit was dropped 20 years ago, man. What if they made World of Warcraft with actually like this? Like you saw how the fur was moving on the bear and shit? Eyebrow animation hype. Wait, I'm not gonna die, am I? Okay. Imagine this is how I died. Let me log out. The undead looks so sick there, man. It's so incredible. I was so hyped when I saw this back in the day. Jeez. That's so sick. Oh, so I guess what I'm referring to 10,000 years, was it TBC? TBC, BBC?
Imprisoned for 10,000 years.
Okay. So if he was imprisoned 10,000 years, right? That would mean that he, like, at that time, there was still wizardry and weapons and all this type of shit, you know? So what if Classic Plus takes place 10,000 years ago? Right? Before Illidan got arrested or whatever the fuck he did. I don't remember the lore. But like, you know, when the old gods or whatever were still alive. I don't know.
Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
Nani? This would have been like super cool if they just didn't give us a level increase. It was just horizontal progression, man. Nobody went to Outlands. Maybe if it was just like raids or whatever, but we should have stayed in Azeroth. You think Classic Plus is gonna have Blood Elves? Or do you think they're gonna have High Elves for the Alliance or something? Hey, I'll see you in the game, Chuck Henning. Brother, insane. Insane. That's his brother, right? That was Gul'dan. Wait, that skull was Gul'dan. Wasn't Gul'dan still alive? Wasn't Gul'dan alive in the future in a later expansion? He was alive in Draenor, only because we went back in time? I see. I see. I mean, I'm excited to try Warcraft 3. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a position right now where I'm accepting, you know, like I've always been, like, growing up as a kid, thinking back, like I was always on a go mentality. In a sense, like, I just want to play the game and get better. You know, I just want to play the game and play the game and play the game and play the game and play the game. So I would like skip school and I wouldn't do my homework and I would fight with my family or my siblings or whatever the fuck. And when someone would tell me to go throw out the trash, or whatever, I would get upset and I would, like, you know, punch holes in the walls and, you know, like stupid shit, right? And I was like this for many years when I was a kid. And I don't know, I feel like now I'm at a position where I can finally just breathe, like, I'm saying I feel like I have a decent skill level at this point where I can finally play the game and I don't have to rush anymore. And now I'm at a point where I can finally learn the lore. You know what I'm saying? Which is exciting. Like, I can actually play the game now. So I kind of do want to try Warcraft 3 just to see what the lore is about. Now, do I want to read the quests? No, because I have a shit memory. So I need information, like, quickly, I guess you could say. Like, when I watch a Netflix series or whatever, I'll watch the whole Netflix series and I'll be attached to it. I'll watch the first 2-3 seasons, and then the fourth season haven't come out yet for like months. And when the new season comes out, I forgot all the characters, I forgot the plot, I forgot everything. So I would have to watch the whole thing all over again. That's why I feel like it would be insane if Blizzard just makes like an anime, right? An animated version of World of Warcraft, because they already have, you know, those animated clips that they post on YouTube or whatever, you know. But if it's like an actual anime with like the voice acting and all this shit, you know, talking about each storyline and each lore, because there's so much about WoW that they can do. I feel like they'd make an insane amount of money. The Warcraft movie, honestly, kind of shit. But I don't think they should have gone with a live version of World of Warcraft. I feel like an animated version would go hard. Warcraft 3 quests are presented better than World of Warcraft quests. Most of the dialogue in Warcraft 3 is voice acted. Interesting. Like, it would be cool if, you know, the way that the quests work is if they talk to you, you walk up to the NPC, you click on them, and they talk to you as the words are on your screen and shit. And as you walk away, the voices fade. You know what I'm saying? So you have to like actually sit there and talk to the person, or whatever. Because that's how. Of course, you can skip it. You know, but if I would like to have the option to just be able to play the game and the game talk to me and speak to me with emotion. Like it's real, like it's actual. That's what's really good about Final Fantasy 14. Like when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, when I took a break for a while after retail, like that shit was awesome. The storyline was incredible. Like it was, there were very emotional parts in the like in the later expansions or whatever. I was able to understand the characters and everything. Now today, I don't remember much of it, to be honest. But I do remember I really enjoyed the story along the way. Like I do remember I enjoyed it. Like I have an emotional, positive memory to it. Yo, Drado, coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, big dog. I thought Warcraft movie was cool, but it would have been better animated. The same trailers. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like the movie wasn't. I feel like it was mainly the visuals, like the way that it was live. You know what I'm saying? It was just, I don't know. It wasn't something that I was looking forward to. I was excited at first that they're making a Warcraft movie, but I don't know. I would much rather if it was animated as a series, not a movie. Not just like a 1.5 hour movie, whatever the fuck, a 2 hour movie, however long it was. Like I want a series so we can go into detail of you can grow attachments to characters and shit like that. Like I want to see the lore of Lady Proudmoore and like the lore of Illidan and Arthas and like I just read the book of Morladim today. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want some animes and some cool ass lore. I don't know. Maybe it could be maybe the lore or the series could be from the perspective of one hero who was basically involved in everyone's life. Somehow, some way, he was just involved in everyone's life. You know what I'm saying? So you just see the storyline or the decisions that were made by Arthas or Lady Proudmoore or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe there's multiple characters that were following the these individuals that we can see the lore from their perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they're trying to make so much money from the game that they're not really branching out and reaching further in the horizon. You know what I'm saying they're not really going that far. Right? They're just keeping it in the game. I feel like they tried with the movie and it wasn't as successful as they thought it was going to be, so they just never went at it again.
Hi.
Hi.
See you soon. Off with you.
Blessed Arm. The Iron Forge. Well, might as well go to Iron Forge since I forgot. Oh, stolen. Oh, we're going to Iron Forge first.
Hey there.
Hello.
See you around.
We're writing the story of our guild right now. Each one of us. True. Yeah, it's the cool thing about World of Warcraft is the fact that we could write our own stories. This was no longer a thing in retail once they started to do sharding, and they did the mass multi-server merge thing, Like this made the world feel a lot more empty. You know, the LFG thing that just puts you into auto groups made the world feel more empty. The thing about World of Warcraft Classic is everyone's on the same server and you're running these people again and again and again. You know. So in Classic WoW, you can literally build your reputation. You could also, you know, destroy your reputation. You know what I'm saying? Need 3 DPS or a tank plus heals for SFK, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I started the outlining story of Orcavian, the warlock nemesis of a paladin. Nani? A demon, you say? A son of a bitch, perhaps? I'm so tired of being called fucking champion. I want to be a dude doing things and not some anime superhero. Well, champion, you must stand strong. Stop being a son of a bitch, champion. You're fine. We need your service to save us again. Come, champion. Perhaps let me clap your cheeks, champion. Come. Come, yes, champion. Come, please, champion. Please, champion. I don't know. I like starting off at level 1 as a shithead, and then by level 60, after clearing the last boss of the content, maybe known as champion, but even then, not really. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather the NPCs just look at me like some random pleb, okay, and then the reputation's built just from the players itself.
Hey, good. Off with you. Watch, get her back.
Oh, that's big XP-ness right there. 33? Wow. 3,300? I like that, I like that. Nothing? Wait, there's one more. Nothing? Wait, there's one more. Nothing? Brother. Brother. I would love for a summon there if we could. A summon where to Stonewind, there's a chance. Perhaps, maybe possibly, Willy Caverns, I don't know. I've been taking Kingslayer off my tune since we killed 25-man Lich King in 2008. Jeez. Jeez. I don't remember what title I was using on my main character before I quit. I don't remember. The only thing I really remember of my paladin back in retail was the armor I was using. But I don't remember what expansion it came from. I want to say it's Cataclysm. It was a PvP set. And I looked at Drippy AF. And I just held that same transmog for till today, for like over, since for like 10 years. What level do warlocks get summoned? Is it 10? No. 14? That's actually so good. I'm trying to hook a filter to chat that will prompt people with a link window. What? Nani? So I'm trying to hook a filter to the chat that will prompt people with a link to the window. To the window, to the walls. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. Yep. I had to avoid typing. I have to avoid typing LG because that would prompt it. I'm still confused. I'm lacking context. Prompt what? I'm sorry. Is this a PvP server? No, this is a PvE hardcore shenanigans we're doing. Till we all clear Suffolk halls? What? Isn't that in retail? Or sorry, isn't that TBC? BBC? This is kind of good though. We're getting a helmet. And we're getting a shield. And then once I got my helmet and my shield, I will probably do my stock A group to get my wrist. And then I'll probably do SFK. And then I'll go to Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Oh, till we all clear Suffolk. Oh, I see. To the window, to the walls. Till we all clear Suffolk halls. Yes. Yes, true. Wow. Look on TBC, they drop Ravenlord now. It's peak. Or come to SFK. But what about my stock 8? I'm not even done yet. I'm not ready. I need my shield. I need all my juice. Wait. Shit, why'd I jump off here? Damn it. I gotta run over here. Time is money, friend. I know. But I'm just playing the game. Have you considered doing this on the PvP server? I'll walk you through it. Just make it so player kills don't count. So then what would be the point of doing it on a PvP server? Like, honestly, what would be the point of doing a PvP server? The only thing that would be players could grief us over and over and over and over and over again for, like I'm saying, but we don't die. What would be the point of going to the PvP server? Have you considered doing this on PvP server? Just make it so the player kills don't count. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. We could just do it on the PvE server, and then same thing, player deaths don't count. Well, they do, but it's not happening because players can't kill you. Could there ever be a hardcore PvP server? No. So you can have low-level PvP action. There will never be low-level PvP action. What do you mean low-level PvP action? Brother, you can't start PvP until you get to like Stranglethorn Vale when you get contested areas. Right? Being in Westfall, Alliance isn't going to be flagged. Elwood Forest, Alliance not going to be flagged. We go to Red Ridge, Alliance not going to be flagged. We go to Duskwood, Alliance not going to be flagged. That doesn't make any sense. And then once we get to Stranglethorn Vale, we'll be flagged. But I don't know how long you've been playing the game. Assuming you've been playing it for a little bit. Have you ever been in Stranglethorn Vale and you're level 30 something and out of nowhere a 60 rogue kills you? A hardcore PvP server would never survive. It would never work. We have individuals who are on regular servers who enjoy to grief low levels as it is. But if they're able to kill a low level and get the benefit of having them delete their character, they wouldn't, you know, it would just never work. The only people we'd see in this game, if it was PvP and hardcore, would be rogues. That's all we'd see. We just see rogues everywhere. We wouldn't see priests. We wouldn't see warriors. We wouldn't see druids. We wouldn't see anybody except people that can be stealthed. A PvP hardcore server would never be a thing. Especially with how, you know, grindy and how unbalanced the PvP is. You have this dude like Kelly Sucks, for example, right now, running around with full world buffs, two-shotting people with an ambush eviscerate. You know what I'm saying? And then he uses a fucking sapper charge to do even more damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would just never survive.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe, Larry. Be good.
Alright, I think it's gonna be time for Morbid Fell. Would you ever consider leading a SoD PvP battles once again for the light? I did think about it. I don't think logically it's something that would have success. I'm saying I don't want to keep doing event, you know, a bunch of events, you know, random shit before Classic Plus. I just want to stick to one thing and enjoy myself until Classic Plus. And if I were to do a SoD PvP event, the only way this would work would be if there's a shit ton of individuals that are streamers with their community who together decide to do a PvP event. Because, and also, it doesn't matter if there is enough streamers, there's no fresh server, so we would just all join a server that already has people on it, or at least played on it before, who would be best in slot themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, and on top of this, with it being so unbalanced and everything, the server will just die in time, because, you know, just like right now, the PvP servers have literally 0 people. No one's on the PvP servers. The PvP was never addressed in Season Discovery, so it's kind of shit. You know, like that's why we decided to do SoD Hardcore. I love SoD, but my only option, like I was not gonna play SoD if it was a fresh SoD. I don't care if it was an official fresh server of SoD. I wouldn't give a shit. Right, the thing that I'm interested in, if there's a fresh SoD server, I'm doing SoD, but with the hardcore add-on. But this time we actually have legitimately level 25 lockout. Then we go to 40, then we go to 50, then we go to 60. But I'm not doing it like regular PvE anymore. I'm not doing it again like PvP. I don't care for it.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
You know, SoD, if I was gonna do the event, if I was gonna do, you know, have some fun in SoD, the only way would be hardcore. And that's why we started the event. And it's perfect because we got Guzu and Joker doing their events on the 19th in EU. You know, we also got Savix and, you know, the Potato Streamer and what's the other dude? Fucking Sony. What's her name? What's the Potato Streamer's called, Chet? Who knows? Someone tell me. I keep forgetting. Oh, Sun Glitters. I'm gonna forget that again. I hope not. Is Classic Plus gonna be a reality? It is, yes. You know, you can PvP on hardcore if you want to. It's just called mock garage. So you walk up to one person and then you you mock garage them, which is a duel to the death. And whoever dies literally dies. Whoever loses dies. What is Classic Plus? It's just World of Warcraft Classic, but better. Finished. No, we're still in the Classic WoW universe. That'd be huge. But we'll get the juice here in time. We'll get the actual announcement in September. Gotta go collect my kid. I'll be back in a bit. Stay safe. Stay alive, my friend. All right, Slutterman, be safe, brother. Wonder if you could ever beat a hardcore PvP server if you're gonna kill little players 3 to 5 levels within your level. No, there's no way. Imagine RuneScape, the way they did it was you could PvP anywhere, all over the place. You know, the game would have never survived. They had a PvP zone, you know, the wilderness, where if you went over there, you'd die. But if they did the similar shit here in World of Warcraft, and they gave us a wilderness area to PvP and hardcore, it wouldn't be very populated. Starting to think Ark's on this 8th paladin. I'm on my 6th paladin. Thank you, you son of a bitch. Chad, I need some peeps to help me out with these 3 elites. Are there any Chads among us? Are there any Chads among us? I need massive peen individuals to assist. Damn, might of stone removed? Yes, all world buffs you're not supposed to have will be automatically removed. We're unlocking the world buffs together as a guild. What would you like to see in Classic Plus? A good game. I got you, work. What? Nani? What? What? Nani? Nani? I got you too. Yes, I got your back too, brother. Yes, yes, of course, of course. What do I want from Classic Plus? I want the game to be finished. There's areas all around the world right now that are on the map that you can't access. It's just not in the game right now. This is not in the game files. Well, they're in the game files. They're just not available. You know, but they are in like future versions of World of Warcraft. And you know, there's raids that were in the lore that we don't even have yet. And there's dungeons that we need as well. You know, so I want new raids, new dungeons, new areas to level. Races, we want to do that, I guess. We want to add new classes, I guess. You know, I feel like a Death Knight, you know, classic version would be pretty sick. I want like updated things to like the smaller things. Like I want to have more emotes. Right? I want to be able to properly sit when there's a stool that I can't sit on. Like I want different sit stances. You know what I'm saying? I want like a lot of minor details of things for more immersion. You know what I'm saying? Different dances. You know, a bunch of more toys and fun things you can just collect around the world, like they did in SoD. You think I could 1v1 them? As a tank? How stupid is that, you think? I don't know. As when will they announce the details in the Classic Plus? Well, it's going to be at BlizzCon in September. Which I'm going to be streaming it, of course. So I'm very excited about that. It'll be my very first time streaming BlizzCon. I was going to go to BlizzCon, but chat told me that I was able to actually stream it, and I looked online, I'm actually able to stream it. So I'm very excited about that. And to witness Classic Plus announcement would be pretty sick. That's for sure, Ski. Cheers. Hopefully they will buff Rhett in Classic Plus. I just want balance. I don't care about being overpowered. I just don't want to be obviously the weakest class. I just want balance. I want balance, but I want class identity. Retail, they basically threw away the class identity just in the sake of balance. So every class has a stun, every class has CC, every class has heal, every class has an absorption, every class has, every class has the same shit except different animations. And I hate that. I really like the class identity of things, but there are some spells and things that they can do that are clearly overtuned and they should be nerfed. And I feel like it's not. But every time they nerf something, they always have to buff with another hand. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if they're overpowered, they should get just nerfed. Okay, maybe you start off with a smaller nerf. If it's not enough, you nerf for some more. If it's not enough, you nerf for some more until everybody's in line. But I feel like they allow classes to be stronger than others so that they can buff some and nerf some, and that would force players to like keep playing the game artificially because they got to keep going and following the new metas and jumping on the new character because that character's not strong enough. I just hate that shit. I just want to play. I'll play the game. Just let me play on one fucking character, please. And if I do decide somehow, for the grace of God, to level up an alt character, let it not be a punishment, right? I want to be able to continue leveling up, you know, my reputations or my grinds that I was doing on my main character on my alt character. Or if I'm doing my attunement for something, it'll be sick if my attunement, even if it's not finished, is the same on all my characters. So I can do it on my paladin, do the first 3 quests, and then I decide to log on another character, and I can start on my 4th quest on my other character. And then until I get fully attuned. You know what I'm saying? I want my reputation to be the same. I want to be able to share mounts. I'm saying I wanted to treat my characters like 7 stamina back. I wanted to treat my characters like they were family type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And as a family, like I would let my brother or my, you know, my son or whatever the fuck, you know, use my mount, which would be my car. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, my family, if we were together, you know, they would know, oh, that's so-and-so's brother. You know what I'm saying? That's his family. You know, they would just know. You know what I'm saying? I want my characters to be known as a family to one another. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone's characters are. So your characters are family. This is my family. And, you know, our reputations and everything would be shared. /who dusk HC. Anyone down to help me with the Duskwood 3 elites? I need help. Yes, I need help, my friend. What level are you now? 31. I want classes to be bad at things and good at things still. Well, I don't think they need to be bad at things and good at things. I don't know if that's the proper terminology, because Red Paladin is shit at everything in Classic, but they're good at Holy Paladin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want Red Paladin to be good in the sense of it's a DPS. It has its version of AoE. It does, you know, it's got a kick, right? But it doesn't need to have a charge. It doesn't need to have a gap closer like other classes, right? We're a bursty type of class. Like, Paladin's bursty. So they shouldn't have as much mobility as a warrior does. Warrior damage is not as bursty. It's more consistent. But that's why they have charges and grips and slows just to consistently stay on the target. You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like classes should keep their identity. You know, they shouldn't just give everybody the same ability. Would my 27 mage help? Yes. / who dusk HC. Down to do or help with the Duskwood elites over here. I want Mountain High Jaw, Old Dome, Gildan's, Kirzan, Crimson, Duskwind Pass, just new zones that make sense. True. I can form a group for SOK. I'll have to drop a group in a second. Invite, okay. Can you hear? I could. All right, invite. Okay. Here we got him here. He's on his way. Mage is right over yonder. The Legend of Stavan. Morbid Fell. Morladim. Bride of the Embalmer. Alright, so that's a 3. Legend of Stavan. Why do I feel like that's an important question? It's not though. It doesn't give me shit that I need. It gives me a ring, but who gives a fuck about 2 stamina, 7 spirit? Hello, goodness. I think that would be dope and classic. I not a fan of the Worgen, to be honest. I think Gilneas is a pretty cool area, like all the humanoid, like the people that are actually humans walking around. But I wasn't a fan of how it was technically when Gilneas was originally launched, with all the werewolves and, you know, obviously everything burning down and all the shit going on. But if it was like Gilneas before like the disease or the plague went out and shit, it'd be pretty cool. Nice. All right, he'll be here soon. Yeah, they need to make a big quest chain or hard quest rewards, rewarding in Classic Plus. True. Yeah, that's a long ass quest and there ain't shit. There's no juice. Brother, the Light of a Loon is like a 2 quest chain. I go get elemental bracers, I go kill a mage, bada bing bada boom, I get Light of a Loon. You know, who knows what team is working in Classic Plus. I'm excited either way. I'm just hoping they focus and they even do things, they care about the small details. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to draw my campfire, okay? And I want to be able to smoke. Or I want to be able to do some type of shenanigans, like maybe play a little guitar, you know what I'm saying, that I can play in game or something, I don't know. Play a little violin maybe, pull a piano out of my ass, probably not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to give us tools and ways for more immersion. You know what I'm saying? Campfire buffs that gives you a little hour buff, an hour buff too. Yeah, but a buff that's actually good because we get the spirit buff, the cozy fire, but this ain't shit. It's 4 spirit. Give me 20 spirit. You know what I'm saying? 20 spirit, I gotta stay here for 5 minutes. I'll dab check for 5 minutes. 100% I would. We'll be chilling. We don't have conversation with other people for 5 minutes. All right, I got my buff. See you later, my friend. 20 spirit, I take it. Oh, my friend! My friend! Yes, yes. Come, brothers. 'Tis time. Alright, first one I'm doing is Morbid Fell. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Nice, so. Nice, so. We keep it pumping. I'm gonna put on the weapon. Wait, it replaces my shield? Do one of you guys have the Morbid Bane thing? That's fine, I'll put it on. I gotta wait 30 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So I click on Morbid to fill. Alright, we're going. Do that shit, put my shield on. Nani? Don't get silenced in there. Beat his ass. Come on, beat his ass. Give me for 51 right there. Bro, I just feel so tanky. I feel like an actual tank. Oh, I'm stunned. It's LOS. Nice, that's one. Nice, nice, two more. Two more. Oh, shit. Now look for Morladim. Oh, was that him? There he is. The son of a bitch himself. Oh, stop moving. That he does shape pretty hard though. Even with me blocking. I'm glad we had a healer. Cause I'd be hurting right now. I'm doing 7 damage a hit. Yeah, you have to swing better. You gotta swing with your, you know, you gotta put a little oomph into it. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. And we got this one over here. What, do you guys not have the quest? Both of you don't? Nani? I thought both of you guys had it. Get off of him. Get off of him. He whispered, asking for help, so I'm here. Well, true. Yeah, he could have just said no, to be honest. Yeah, but this one, you'll do a lot of damage. Trust. Okay. Oh, beat his ass. Alright, I'm summoning. Actually, you need health or mana. Oh, wait. I mean, that's rude. No, you could have just said, brother, I'm sorry, but I have cheeks to clap elsewhere. And I'd be like, nani? You'd be like, and I said, okay, no problem. We could have probably two-men this. We'd be fine. But I do appreciate it, though. Alright, we're pulling. Only got 3,000 health. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Piece of cake. Nice. Thank you, my friends. Oh. Yes, yes. We're about to get the juice from this. Stay safe, brothers. Off to go clap cheeks elsewhere. See you, brother. Alright, love you. Okay, now we're going. We turn this in. I'm getting my helmet. And I'm getting my shield. Ooh, big drip, big drip. I'm not gonna have the helmet show though. Realm, I want to play some SoD HARDCORE. We're playing on Wild Growth NA. On the Alliance. Oh, interesting. So you're saying if you type, you're making a command, so if you type looking for group stocks, it automatically pulls up the LFG window. Is that, can I try right now? What if I put it in the say chat? Looking for group stocks. No, does it have to be in the guild chat? Is that not a thing yet, Bean? You for group stocks. Let me have it. But that's a cool idea, though. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Because there'll be individuals who don't even know that we have the LFG board, so they just they'll do it the old-fashioned way, you know, looking for group or looking for men's stocks, whatever. That'd be interesting. We're gonna see some viable ret spec and plus. True. And I don't want to be just ret as and by just pressing buttons like Wrath or whatever. I want there to be seal twisting. Seal twisting viable ret. Like SoD. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to only just press buttons, okay? I want to be able to, I want to calculate when I press my buttons. I want to have to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Lock the stock, but you should run SFK first. SFK. Okay. I'll do SFK. You gotta wait till I turn on my quest though. I don't know what my ult. What? Don't know what I want my ult to be. Druid or warrior? Why not both? Fuck it. Wait, do I need SFK? Wait, I wouldn't even need SFK because I'm getting the shield from here. We have a level 20 group. Oh, okay, so I'm too high level for y'all. Alright, bet. So I'm just gonna do stocks then to get my wrist. And then probably Scarlet Monster and Graveyard. If I can get those wrists today, that would be insane. 7 stamina, 3 strength. I'm locked now hardcore because I'm not level 1. You guys cheating over there, Freak and Mort? You flagging yourself? What a shame. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nani? All right, bet. We ride. I feel like if you do make a druid though, Feral and Boomy, obviously Russ look good. You can really go just fucking go anywhere. Feral, you're really gonna be needed. Boomy looks really fun. Honestly, in hardcore, it's probably dangerous because a lot of your damage is from Starfall. But Starfall, I'm pretty sure you can get a level 1, and it's a rune that hits everything at a huge radius around you. Are you confident to do the hardcore version of the sunglasses boss? 100%. Yeah, that's the Konzu boss. That's what I'm working towards. I made a guide for it. I'm saying I have the most kills on the server. I have 69 kills on it. On my other character. I'm saying I'm 100% confident. I have 69, you know, because you have to kill him 69, or I kill him 69 times straight without dying. So I have the buff up there, 69. But I'm probably gonna fuck it up. So I'm probably gonna go on my old character, and I'm probably going to go at it again, and until I master it. You know, without even thinking, and then I'm going. It'll be like I'll use it like as a test thing. Cheater? Wait, you think that's cheating? Bitch, how? I gotta like, you know, I wanna sample test it, you know what I'm saying? Hell nah. Now that's why when I get to 60, once we get to the later, you know, the later raids, I may strategize it. You know what I'm saying? I may do some raids on my main character just to strategize, because I don't know. Probably not. Honestly, that sounds like a lot of work. The Konzu thing for sure though, probably, most likely. But the raids, if we just watch videos before we do the pools, should be fun. Should be good enough. Nah, bro, just run in there unprepared and die. That could be the play.
Need help? Farewell. Be careful. Farewell.
Hey, speak with somebody in Darkshire.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
There it is. There it is. Oh, I got both.
Like bless you.
Jeez, I got a real shield now. That's a real shield. By the light it is. Wow. Wow. Brother, I'm playing the game, man.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Gotta put my helmet rune on. What's the shield? A rare? No, it's this green one. 7 stamina, 2 strength. I got 261 gear score. This is what I had before. Does it have higher item level? What is this? Item level 25, item level 35. Look, it's just better. 14 block, 661 armor, 2 strength, 7 stamina. It's just way better. Jeez. Jeez. I have 296. No big deal. What level are you? You son of a bitch. Why you gotta be like that? Why you can't have any? You can't let me win one time? Just wait till I got a better wrist though. Oh, it's GG's. Today, the wrist is gonna drop from stockades. That doesn't matter? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do LFG, dungeon, stockades. Need all. Alrighty. How much armor do I have? We're at 2672. Wow. Wow, 26 block value. Wow, 198 defense. Wow, avoidance level plus 3 levels of myself is 26%. What's my cap for avoidance? What's my avoidance cap? $102.4% total combat table coverage. Damn, I can go all the way to 100% avoidance? That's insane. Oh, that's insane. Our bean has a ribbon. I see the healer, which is usually night, but I don't even know if he's on right now. Down for SM Graveyard. Oh wait, stocks. Then SM Graveyard. I think we're in a weird spot. There's nobody on that we can do it, so we literally can't do it right now. We gotta wait. Yeah, we're in a weird spot right now. The press is doing SFK. These guys are way too low. So it'd be the three of us if Psychoduck says yes and Smitty's too high. So we're gonna have to call it off. Alright, Psychoduck says yes. Nani? He says yes and declines. If it? World quest and stuff may be a minute till we get a healer and DPS. Update your add-on. Myself or who? Psycho? All of us? Is it add-on time? Slash reload. Which server is your blood off on? Night Slayer. What? I reloaded and it says begin adventure. You must be level 1 to begin a hardcore adventure. I just hit the X. Right, I just hit the X. Right, but I'm valid? No, it says locked. Your journey has not begun yet. You must accept the rules. Welcome to the screen unlock panel. My friend! My friend! Use the reset command. Okay. Slash hardcore reset. Oh, no. Slash GFHC reset. Cabana, mami, mamana. Cabana, we, Hosenya. Cabana. Well, there's gonna be some people who aren't in the guild. Is your code? Well, that code's been it's been passed around for a minute now. Well, with this code, with this new update, which means you need to be level 1 to begin the hardcore challenge. If you are not level 1 on the hardcore challenge, you're gonna be heated and deleted. So if I log over, Nani? Hold. So if I was at level 60, right, and I was like, let me just log in and say, hey, I'm part of the challenge. Can I get an invite, please? I will not be able to begin adventure. I can only just hit X. So if I had this and I press H, it says locked. Your journey has not begun yet. You must accept the rules when welcome screen to unlock this panel. What if I was like, brother, for real? Like, hold on. What if I'm like, well, to be fair, they won't be able to get in the guild. So I was gonna say, let me get an invite to the guild. But that doesn't matter because I kicked them out, so it doesn't mean anything. So no one can trade me at all. I can't send anything. So if I'm on a character that's not level 1, you're flagged. Okay, sounds pretty solid to me. And then soon, we'll just have the code removed once everything's all stabilized and shit. But honestly, Bean, you should probably just keep changing the code. Just keep updating it. Because people are gonna, you know, try to cheese, you know what I'm saying? It's like every update, just a brand new code. And if someone does have problems, you just give them the new code. And then the new one, and the new one, and the new one. Just hopefully we don't forget the code one day. And when you click it at level 1, it checks your inventory and gold for smuggled goods. Ah! Oh, that's good. I need to go test that right now. Oh, I need to go test that right now. Oh, I need the juice. I need the juice. Someone make a level 1 with me on a human. I need to test that right now. I want to test that juice right now. I had some strategies earlier. Yeah, because the individuals that may be using the cheese, I want to see if it works now. Credit character. Oh, wow. Hardcore is so fun. I want to play HC. Oh, HC. Okay. Wow, I'm super excited. But I don't want to play with the add-on. Like, I want to cheat. I want bags and gold. I don't want this shit. So I'm going to hit X. Add-ons. And I'm going to turn it off. Guild found hardcore. Because I got to be level 1. Right? So I turn it off. I reload UI. Okay? So then I'm like, hey. Hey. Listen. My friend. Can you trade me 1 copper? Please. Why you being a son of a bitch? Yo, Kirks. Chat, I just need someone to help me. Can someone just log in right now, make it level 1 human, and then sell the 3 copper in your, or sell the 3 things in your bag to get copper? I just need a tester. I need a fellow tester. Hey. Can I get 1 copper, please? I'm testing an add-on we made for hardcore. Oh wait, this guy. Yo, Cade. Yo, Cade. Can I get 1 copper? I'm trying to test our hardcore add-on. One copper only. Thank you. Oh, nice. I got cheese. I got 10,000 gold right now. Shit. 10,000 gold. Shit. Now let me cheese myself. Another copper, my friend. My friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I have 20,000 gold right now. Now let me cheese the add-on. Yes, yes, of course, yes. I go over here. Guild found. I log in and I slash reload. Begin adventure. Ah, damn it, Bean, it didn't work. My friend. I'm at 2 copper. It should be at 0. Honestly, we could probably set the limit. We could probably set the limit to no bags, 10 silver. No, not even then. Yeah, just 1 copper. Or not even 1 copper, 0 copper, because you start off with no money. Like, at all.
What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
But it's getting there, though. It's getting there, though. I like it, I like it. Too many coppers? Yeah, hella juice right there. But remember, we're doing the hardcore journey, you know, with integrity. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're lying to yourself if you feel like you did the hardcore journey without cheating. You know what I'm saying? So, some individuals may cheese. There's no real point to it because you're not impressing nobody. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know that you cheated. Right? So, until the add-on gets developed and it's perfect, basically, just treat it, you know, with integrity. You know what I'm saying? If you die, you know, delete. If you break into the rules, you know, you're a bad boy, delete. Those add-ons only been in development for like a week and a half. So it's kind of nutty, the amount of work that's gone into this already. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, it's already way better than any of the previous add-ons of hardcore. You know what I'm saying? It's very well made. Plus, we have a dab check. Oh, nice. You updated this. I can see my character. Wow. I can see my character. Wow. Did people get their golden stars? Because they were sad that they lost them. Even though they cheated and played without us, those sons of bitches. So nice. Oh, alert outdated. You gave me the fucking button? No way. Okay, I pressed it 1 time. I don't know if I pressed it. Did any of you get my notification? No? Alright, so it's not working, I think. Refresh? We even got a refresh button? That's so good. Negative? No problem. What happened? Guild found repolling guild add-on version. Guild found unlock sync Nomergon world buff is now available. Unlock sync Zolgarub world buff is now available. Unlock sync Onyxia buff is now available. Sunken Temple Onyxia. What'd I do? Nani? Nani? My friend! My friend, no! By the way, I kicked my 31 from the guild. I just logged off him when he died. I'm not actually deleting him. I don't remember. I don't know who the fuck your main is. You're supposed to delete. You know what I'm saying? Why do you keep his ass alive? Fuck that character. You know what I'm saying? It is dead. It died. We need to run around with the HC in your name and say, I died, but I wanted to keep playing. No, fuck that character. You know what I'm saying? It died. It's a GG's. You know, I'm thinking about it, once we get to level 60 and 60s die, I'm thinking of 60s in a hardcore challenge die. I'm thinking about making a guild for our hardcore characters for retired hardcore, like called the retired hardcore, which would be level 60s only who died and are not retired. And they can keep playing the game or whatever. That is false, I'm assuming. Meaning, if the Oni buff happens right now, I shouldn't get it, right? Checking guild for add-on versions. Repolling guild for add-on versions. God, so good. God, so good. Because I'm gonna send all this shit to my other tunes. Oh, we should just do that and delete it. No, I'm not 100% on why that happened. I think it's something to do with this button. Because it didn't happen until I pressed alert outdated. Because it says checking for guild add-on versions. That's what this was. And then I said, did anybody get my notification? No. And then this just randomly happened. Let me do alert outdated. Nothing happened. And then I hit the refresh. It was something with this refresh button. Now it says repolling guild for add-on versions. That's exactly what happened there. And as soon as I did this, this happened. So I don't know. Oh, look. It even says they're all cleared. Look. Instead of it just being green on the BFD. Nani? Nani? I would refresh your mind, they're still red. Yeah, refresh. What's happening? Is this something, because you gave me rank. Is this something with the rank? Because I think we were talking about with the check versions, only people with rank would see this button, right? Not everyone sees this, it's just me and you. So maybe it's something with this. You know, having the rank where it just unlocked all the world boss for me? I don't know. Chat, if you're in the game, do you also have this unlocked? Is it all green for you as well? Or is it BFD only green? That button's there for everyone? Now you see the button also? Well, yeah, it's green for me, all of them. Sneaky says only BFD. What patch is Sneaky on? Sneaky's on the Sneaky's on the old patch. So maybe it's only the people in patch in version 2.14. So don't update. Yeah, I wouldn't update it just yet. Yeah, give it a second. Bean will probably do another update here soon, I think. Lisa, let me fix that. Yeah, got you. So it might just be the people in the 2.14. And also, Bean, if you could, change the code real quick to a new fresh one in case there's new bugs. Things always work on my end, but they aren't guaranteed for others. That's that technology of life, you know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out why I have no audio on my VODs, you know what I'm saying? Shit just works when it wants to sometimes. Son, we'll just pull the whole camp. Come here. Just barely losing any HP with all this armor. It's been neat watching someone build an add-on from scratch. Yeah, it's been insane. We were truly blessed, Chet. We were truly blessed. These other streamers, they don't they don't really have somebody who goes to school for this type of shit, willing to build them the add-on. You know what I'm saying? We truly were blessed, Chet. Being the massive peen individual, you know what I'm saying? Being with the big peen, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm 31. Dungeons. No, LFG. Dungeon. Where am I? I thought I was hosting. Did my hosting just end? I don't know. What do I need? Need 1 healer, 1 DPS. SM Graveyard. Bro, what can't I can't read? Hello? Okay, Blackrock Depths, Blackrock Spa, Dead Mines, RFC, Resurfront Down, Resurfront Cross, Skullomance, Shadowfang Keep, Stockades, Olderman. It's gone for me. Click the left drop down. What? Oh, select wing? That's kind of cool. Mega dungeon? Oh. Scarlet Monastery. Graveyard. Need 1 healer and 1 DPS. Interesting. Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Interesting. Need 1 healing DPS. Apply healer or DPS. That's sick. It doesn't show the tank anymore. Oh, that's sick. Am I able to get a port or no? No, but we can run together. Wait, were we doing stocks or graveyard first? Oh, wait. But we're doing stocks first. I gotta change it. Okay, I'm gonna run 2, if then, get back to Darn. Okay. G board, stop hosting. Dungeon. Stockade. Need 1 healer and 1 DPS. Please select an instance or wing. Stoneman Stockade. Nice up. Nice up. I like it. I like it. But now that I got all this juice, where should I level? I'm 31. I have my Light of a Loon. I got my bags. Over yonder? Go turn that legend stuff in. I don't know, I feel like I'm in a weird, awkward spot right now. I don't want to go over here to Desolus. I hate leveling over here. This shit sucks. Swamp of Sorrows? I feel like that's worse. Alright, maybe I just go over here. It's not too bad. Reload it real quick. Okay. Damn, that shit went through already? Refresh just now. Slash reload. I think I'm still on the same update. I just want to see. I just want to see if I was able to nuke the tables without sending a full update. Free polling for guild add-on versions. I don't know if the refresh button is working either, because it says it is, but nothing happens. And the alert for surfacer isn't working. Dab check. Oh shit, by Arcavian HC, my friend! My friend! Cheers, brothers. Cheers, brothers. Yes, yes. Test indeed time. Test indeed time. Cheers. It works, but it just sucks over the list to see if anything's changed. Okay, bet. Oh, that's big. That's big. hard to learn this game. I always wanted to start. If you've never played World of Warcraft, I mean, I'd recommend it. You know what I'm saying? The game's been going on for 21 years, and since the first day, or not first days, and since the beginning, basically, it was $15 a month. You know? So somehow, some way, this game has been fun enough for people who are willing to spend $15 a month for the past 21 years. Plus expansions, plus getting fucked in the ass. It's everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's got to be good somehow. Things doing 5-6 damage to me. Stop. We're stacked in this character, man. I feel like I could raid Nomergon with what I have on. I'm ready for the juice. Like, I'm ready for the juice. But we're doing BFD. I'm going to be getting the group together for BFD in about an hour. In about an hour, I'm getting the group together. So hopefully we have enough peeps for it. Oh wait, my death log's not active.
We are blessed by the light.
If I type /DL, nothing happens. Oh, there we go. Must have spelled it wrong. My death board. Oh, valid deaths? 251 deaths. There it is. 251 deaths in the guild in a span of 2 weeks. Valid deaths. So I'm assuming Bean removed all of his Bean tests. Oh yeah, I think he did. I don't see any Bean tests there. Insane. Oh, my SoD HARDCORE is gonna be so easy. No one's gonna die. I guess we're all dog shit, chat, but we'll all be dog shit together. Yes, yes. Together we will be poo-poo tier. Yes, yes. I've died 5 times. This is my 6th paladin. But boy, we having a blast. We pressing our buttons, doing big damage, big numbers. But so are the mobs. Yeah, I have it filtering out and the death log. Nice. Nice. Come, demon. I died before the Guild Phone add-on was a thing, so technically I've never died. Nani? Yeah, but you know you died. Because technically my first death was before the add-on as well. But I still count that death, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, chat, I'm passing gas. I'm sorry, I've been having, I've been eating some Taco Bell and, and with some like deviled eggs and no sacabinga. Please bear with me. You know what I'm saying? Would you still love me if would you still love me if I was this stanky? You'd still love me, right, chat? Surely. Surely. I'd still love you. I don't know if I'd love you if you were that stanky, you know what I'm saying? But I hope you'd still love me, you may think. Surely. I mean, I don't have to smell you. Yeah, but like, what if one day, you know what I'm saying? What if like one day, we like met us someplace, you know what I'm saying? And then you did smell me and it was like this, you know what I'm saying? You'd still love me though, right, Chad? Yo, Nighty, where them cheeks at? I'm trying to do this dungeon. Brother, we need it. Trying to do this dungeon, brother. Oh, I'd be bummed out, not gonna lie. Nah, it's fine, right? Nah, it'll be fine. We just do a dab check. Charlie. Chad, I promise you, I at least shower once a month. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Right? You know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. I'd love your stank if you were a hot female undead for sure. What's even a hot female undead? Is that even a thing?
Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Nani? Nani? Gross? Why you being a son of a bitch? Like, for real, for real. You know, I just realized I could have used the flight path. Oh, we're right there. Might as well go grab it. I was like, I could have used the flight path, but I'm running. And either way, making a Yui, busting a Yui like that, and going straight to the flight path is still faster than making that run. I've murdered a few tunes and the add-on has killed a couple. The add-on has killed a couple. Pfft. Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. That's a skill issue. Surely. Did you consider not? What do I got at 32? Blessing and might.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Well, how much? I don't know. At least one? Right? Surely. 69, 420? Nani? I don't know.
Hello.
Okay, we're going to over. Where was I going? Oh, Duskwood.
Have a good one.
Bloodwind active? No, you're safe. You're safe for like almost 2 hours. But I'd recommend you turn it off. Go to the NPC, turn it off.
Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock, enroll and drift away. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock, enroll and drift away.
What the fuck did you just do? That had to be cursed. What did you do? Guys, stop trying to make him sing. You're freaking him out. You're freaking me out. Go back to giving me information that I'm never gonna hold on to, but interesting either way. Like, go back to like Animal Planet information. That was practically a demon. Unbelievable. Now y'all gotta calm it down. Look at the juice compared to this guy. What does he got? He's got 90 gear score. He's 31 with 90 gear score. This is what happens when you level up with the level boost, though. Imagine being 31 with 90 gear score. Brother, you can't, he has no buttons to press. Well, he's got buttons to press. But he's got, brother, come on. Look how stacked we are in comparison. Stacked. Big damage, big numbers. Big defensiveness. Point and laugh? No, I'm not gonna put him in game. But we could.
You need something? See
You
around.
need something?
Safe travels.
See you later. Okay, now what? Where am I going with
The
this?
sea cucumbers can liquefy and then reform their bodies. When threatened or stressed, they can essentially melt their bodies to squeeze through tiny crevices and then use specialized proteins to harden back up when they are safe.
Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, what? You don't say. Oh, well, let me write that down. Interesting. I'll bring that up on my next day. Did you know? And I'll tell them. Wow, interesting.
369, damn you, fine. Hoping she can sock it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall, till the sweat dropped down my balls, till all these bitches crawl, till all skeet skeet, mafuka, mafuka.
Jeez. That was pretty good. Wow. That sounded like the real thing. Why did it turn demonic for me? I think it's because you had a little bit of demon inside of you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Elegy board, dungeon, stockade, need 1 healer, 2 DPS for stocks. Oh, need 1 healer, 2 DPS. That'd be redundant if I say stocks. We're doing a lot of damage. Calm it down. What levels you got? 29? 31? Brother, why is your TTS cursed, Clever? You don't even know what's happening? That has to be a demon speaking through you. Brother, cleanse yourself. Oh. You are not the party leader. Oh, Bean, can you pass the party lead, please? Nice, thank you. Now the TTS is consumed by darkness. Wait, what would happen, Bean, if I made... How did I make the LG group if I was a party leader? What if I made a party group and you made a party group? Would we have 2 different groups looking for 2 different people, but in the same party? Nah, it's a TTS consumed by darkness. I don't know. When there's a TTS from anybody but Clever, it doesn't sound possessed. It was you that was waving at me, my friend. I can't hear you whistle. I would have 2 listings for the same party. Or it would have 2 lists for the same party. I have to put a gate there to stop that, though. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like if you're in a party, only the party leader could do it. I guess you could just look. Yeah, maybe it'll just tell you that you're, like, I don't know, what would it tell you? Like, if I click on LG, I could see the listing, but it will let me know that I'm just watching. I'm not the, or let me know I'm not the guild leader, or sorry, I'm not the party leader. Some shit like that. I get off at 7 your time, and I'll be home at like 8 because the traffic is ass right now. Don't you wish teleportation would be pretty cool? Oh shit, I walked past it. I feel like teleportation, you know, not as a superpower, but as some type of device, you know, like a train station type of shit.
The moon is farther away from Earth than people often think. a good ballpark number to remember, is that the moon is about 250,000 miles away, that is 250,000 miles, or about 400,000 kilometers kickers. It's such a vast distance that you could just about fit the other 7 major planets in our solar system into the space between the 2 celestial bodies.
Okay. Well, interesting. You guys give me so much valuable information. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without any of this. Nice. Alright, we run. Now, I think we go to wetlands. I should probably sell everything before I go. I kind of want a different weapon. If we're lucky, we get it today from BFD. Because I'm pretty sure I can't get that sword. I mean, we are going to get that sword from the quest eventually. I think it's the Vanquisher sword. .220 attack speed. Requires 37. Wait, requires 39? Fuck. Did you finish your elite quest in Duskwood? Yeah, I got my shield. I got my helmet. I even got this when I was on the way of getting it, or doing the quest. It was a BOE. Yeah, we're stacked. Alright, I need a healer. We need a healer, that's it. Need one healer. Need one healer. I like how I don't have to stop hosting anymore and I can just edit it like that. That's sick. Oh shit. Easy assassination assigned as healer. Nani? You can't heal as a rouge. It says he's assassination. What are you gonna do? You gonna bandage all of us? What are you doing right now? Stuck hits. Would it be cool if the guild announced for you as the guild leader was it different colors? Would it be cool if the guild announced for you as guild leader was different colors? No, I don't think we need any kind of special thing. Just treat it like normal. It's fine.
Need help?
How do we get the materials to the shipment? Or do we have to get? Do you have to have an invite? Or do you have to have it in the inventory? Oh, you right-click the box. Oh yeah, I don't know. Wait, do I go anywhere?
Honored friend.
Check version. Keep it 1.4. We get curse words real quick and I'll do a reload just in case. Oh, we got a new update. We got a new update. Oh shit. Oh shit. .15. 2.15. Alert outdated. Pushed passive update warnings to the guild. Whispered 0 missing players. What? It says Psycho Duck and Iron Faith don't have it on. What if I do this? Wait, I think the refresh might not work. I don't know. Because it refreshed when I did like that. Or if I hit alert outdated. Not quite yet. It's getting there though. We still have the buffs unlocked. I love how this looks. This is very clean. 16 hours before the daily lockout resets. We have a healer? Slash? No. H? No. Oh, it closed. Dungeon. Stocks. Need one healer. Oh, he said it. I need everyone on 2.5 so I can nuke the buffs. Okay, bet. Well, not everybody will get on 2.15. There's probably people that aren't going to log in today. We still got people on version 1. Everyone update now, please. Don't allow yourself to be consumed by darkness. Don't be a son of a bitch. Everyone update, please. Por favor. Repolling guild for add-on versions. Type /GFHC reset if you are getting the notification you need to be level 1. You should have gotten the notification every level to turn off XP by level 10. I don't know why people do that. If they get the notification to do it. Oh, look, no one's. I'm hitting the refresh, and it hasn't changed at all. But if I were to close it, if I just click on this one to check version, it should be a lot more populated. Nope, they're both the same. Dabberfart's new though. Or Dabfart. Oh. Dabfart. Nani? I'll whisper everybody. I'll say update your add-on now, please. And then we'll do this. Class Whisperer Guan. Oh, we'll start from the top. Class Whisperer Apos. Slash Whisper Burr. Whoop. Slash Whisper Big. Slash Whisper Brio. Slash Whisper Buff. My friends. My friend. I think Neil logged off. Jaina Masaki. Oops. Iron Faith. Sass Whisper, Iron Faith. Almost done. Still need to get a healer. Chat, if you're a healer and you're trying to heal Stockades, please let me know. Kuro, Mort. I did, okay. Okay, I'm almost done. Smitty. Small. Wait, what was that? No player named Small is currently playing? Oh. It's updated, okay. Sneaky. Vert. And Zeal. Ready. Did already. Okay, refresh. All right, nothing happened. So we close it. Do this. All right, most people at 2.15. This dude's still on version 1. How the fuck is he still on version 1? Neil's on version 1. What's up, Mike? You heard about Odegaard? What were the exact words that they posted, Mike? Since you're probably still in the Discord, can you just copy paste their announcement? Because people have been telling what they, people have been mentioning it, but they've given me different perspectives of what the fuck they might have said, so it's confusing me. Can you just copy paste what they said? Wanted to pop in and say hi, and damn, Quiddles, you were on that shit. Wanted to pop in and say hi and how much I miss doing the Meet the Devs, working at Elderguard, and especially playing it. Since the shutdown, I've been off the grid, taking a break, and still am. Since the last 5 years of my life, I've been growing a legacy, Elderguard, and Notorious. As mentioned in the shutdown notice, we are exploring some ways to bring Elderguard back to either solo or offline game or something else, and I hope you have more to share in this in the future as I work to wind down Notorious. And Elderguard takes a while. The board and I are exploring new owners of the game IP. Fuck. I lost myself. The owners of the game IP, it'll be a challenge since you also need a team to go along with it, but some publishers and groups, god damn it, we keep resetting my respot. Oh, Susan Group. Fuck! Originally considered. Fuck, I lost what's up. Go along with it, but some publishers and groups have the resources to continue the game forward to utilize the hard work and source data in the game to sometimes something new. I fucking hate this. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to read. Fuck! Chat, no one type. No one type in chat. Give me a second. I don't know why it keeps resetting on that. Chat pause due to scroll? Yes. We're supposed to continue the game forward to utilize the hard work notorious of the game something new. The board has also asked me to open this opportunity to the community, you as well. It is more of a stretch, but I love the spirit of the idea. How this will work is that we are selling the game to the highest bidder to be decided on 6/24/26. So it's just in a week. It's a tight timeline, but we're concentrating it for serious offers only. Simple email me, but he's selling it to the players of the fucking game. Alright, fuck them and fuck the game too. Alrighty. I need a healer. He's trying to find a new owner to fund them, and he hopes to work with them to continue developing the game. Well, good luck with that. You know what I'm saying? Not the best decisions are being made. Leading that project.
Light be with you.
So it is what it is. You know, I wish the best for him. Do I need these bars? I'm gonna hold on to them just for now. Okay.
Be careful.
That's where I'm at, to the cloud trip. It is what it is. You know, I've moved on from Elder Garden. It's just sad that they destroyed such a beautiful game, you know what I'm saying? Guess I'll work on a healer after BFD. Needs, seems like we need some. Yes, we always need healers and we always need tanks. That's why I decided to level up a tank, and I will be leveling up a healer as well. But of course, doesn't matter how many times I level up a healer, there's not going to be a healer for every bracket. You know what I'm saying? So we just need more people to be willing to heal and more people to be willing to tank, and they'll probably enjoy themselves. Like, I've never tanked, and I'm having a blast tanking. This is my very first character ever, going straight down the prot tree with everything there and getting the full, you know, prot gear with the defense stat, like all this. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing in terms of what stats do what exactly. I don't know. I found out the other day what exactly defense stat does, right? Like, we're learning as we go. But, you know, just consider it. I just need one healer. Uno solo. Perhaps we just load up a campfire and just wait for someone to log in. Oh, where are you at? You don't have you don't have your healer? Did you do stocks already? Your healer? Who did I make in time to watch some BFD shenanigans? What? We'll be doing BFD as soon as I can clear stocks. I was gonna do SM Graveyard, but we don't have the time for this shit. Well, if we can't find one healer for this stocks run, how are we gonna find 3 healers for BFD? Smitty's too high. Moore's too high. These are both healers. Base is 21, so we can't even enter the raid. Wait, Zerky. You a healer? You're locked to stocks? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, my friend! Yes and no, I'm mainly DPS. You took too long. No, you're too impatient. You're too impatient. Well, don't you want me to be tanky? Don't you want me to be tanky? Look what I got now. I got this. I got this. I got this helmet. And we needed the juice. Say hey to Lincoln. He's your friend. What? Lincoln? Who's Lincoln? What? No guarantee I will get in your groups. I feel betrayed. My son's standing here watching your stream. My friend! Hey, Lincoln. Jeez, this is where we dispense maximum justice, my friend. I just got home. Be right there. Beautiful. Pog. Pog. Made a pallet here. Let's see how it goes. Well, just press your buttons. You know what I'm saying? And make sure the buttons you press it is on the group. I'll heal for you. Wait, Psycho Duck. I think Night is coming on. Yeah, Night is coming on, and he's actual healer, so that's fine. But I'm gonna need you for our BFD if you're down to heal, unless you want to go Pharaoh for the BFD. Probably Pharaoh for the BFD. That's fine. Knight's about to hop on as healer. I would heal, but I don't trust myself in a group. Oh, that's not too good. You gotta build up the confidence, brother. You gotta play the game. Prefer Pharaoh because I don't have healing gear. Oh yeah, that's spicy. Yeah, I definitely would never recommend healing if you're not in healing gear, especially the higher level you go. Like tanking without tanking gear, healing without healing gear is not the best thing to do. Never healed on mage? Well, most people never healed on mage. You know what I'm saying it's a brand new healing class in World of Warcraft, like as a whole. So you just learn. I don't even know how to heal in the mage class. I'll find out as soon as I decide to do it. But it does seem exciting. You know, you heal through like the DPS that you do. Remember to download. Is there another update? No, right? No. Yes. Yes, update your add-ons, you son of a bitch. Yes, there are many who are outdated. There are many who are outdated. Update yourselves. Hey, you. Don't swear in front of Lincoln. Like that one dude. Don't swear in front of Lincoln! I love that guy. This is funny. Why are you yelling in front of Mr. Lincoln? My friend? Oh wow, Leroy HC. You wouldn't he wouldn't do no Leroy Jenkins shenanigans with his pet, would he? Right? He wouldn't do that, right? How's your hat smell? Like a hat? I don't know, what do hats usually smell like? You never changed that bitch? No, I have 3 black hats that I just rotate between them. What, you think I wear the same black t-shirt every day as well? Why are you judging me? Huh? Why are you being a son of a bitch, huh? Huh? Unbelievable. Wait, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? Beer back joint time. Oh no, Sneaky's too high level. He's 38 and Knight's 26. That's fine. He'd be carrying us in stockades being level 38, so maybe he shouldn't be coming with us. So I just need 1 DPS then. Slash. Nope. LFG. Dungeon. Stockades need 1 DPS. Hey man, I wear the same hat too. It's a Giants hat I got in the Cali wash. You wash it once a year? I'm sitting outside. There we go. Come, gentlemen. Careful, these guys explode. I've never died to these hats. They just fear you. Oh, yeah. Just knocks you, no damage, yeah. Alright, we're going in. I need to see the wrist. I need the wrist. Yes, yes. Test time for big pools, big damage, big numbers. Your voice reminds me of what? Your voice is like a mix of an Arab store owner, Shia LaBeouf, and XQC. It's hypnotic to listen to. Wait, what? Kind of combination is that? I don't know. I don't know what Shia LaBeouf sounds like. XQC, I guess, because I can't speak sometimes. But we all speak XQC sometimes. He's trying to rizz you up, bro. Oh? For real, for real? Well then. Well then, hello, my friend. Oh. Yo, if you wouldn't like any of this juice, but you have to take me out to dinner. Yep. Yep, but I'm classy. Yeah, I don't put out on the first date. You might have to take me out to dinner a second time. Yeah, I'll just see where it goes. Yep. Perhaps even a third one. I got kicked from the group. Yeah, it triggered because of our 26 healer, but it's fine. You might have been too high for stocks. Are you guys coming? Oh, true. Okay, I'm buffing, I'm buffing. Okay. I'm going in. No, wait, I'm not going in. I'm going in. Me, can you put on righteous for me, or sorry, retribution seal, or R retribution R. Nice, nice. Where are we going? Yes, I hit all three. I hit all those, nice. Let's gonna go over here as well. Bro, this feels so tanky, bro. I just feel so tanky, bro. By the light I do. Okay, we're moving. Oh shit, he knocked me down. Nice up. Nice up. Did the healer's AFK? I don't know, but I tanked that all pretty well with no healer. That's interesting. We tanked those whole rooms with no healer. Interesting. Did he say he was going to be your back? No, that could have been bad. Let's just wait for him. Oh, are you back? I'm just gonna pack a bowl real quick. I feel like that would be best. My life almost went to 0. Are you gonna say every time you kill a mob, I feel so tanky? Yes. Are you new here, Heezy? Brother, every time I get a twist, I say big twist, big numbers, big damage. You new here? Have you forgotten? I'm new. Hello, new. I'm Alcavian. We good? Oh, he's back. You fine? I'll heal. Sorry, I'm sorry. I put my headspace into Dabaruski, so I've decided to do Dabaruski. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm packing it. It's almost done. 3 seconds. You know what I'm saying? I honestly thought I had more time. My bad. For real. For real. Cheers. Alrighty, we ride. I like how that bounce like that. Nice, sir. Bro, I feel so tanky. Yes, Easy. Yes, I feel tanky, Easy. Can you not tell? Can you not tell? Surely you need to know. I need to tell him. I've never been this tanky. Okay, I'm used to tanking in DPS gear and my HP being like a yo-yo. You know what I'm saying? Brother, my HP doesn't drop that much. You know what I'm saying? Of course I need to tell you. I gotta let them know. Oh, shit, he threw me. I got him. We're probably gonna bring in some more friends. Nice hook. Beautiful. Let him know. Let him know. My friend? $27 block, 2 damage. We take this. And then we got Holy Shield. Oh, I'm gonna feel like a god. Nani? But watch it still die even at that form. I hope not. Bean isn't coming to BFD, right? I hope he is. Why not? Bean, you locked out? You get 60 DPS? Who? Bean? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Bean could do 0 DPS and I'm still about it. Nani? Oh, wrong way. Shit. Shit. They keep stunning me. Nice, sir. Okay, grab your pieces of candy. All right, this is the boss right here. Let me see the wrist. Come on, baby. Let me see the wrist. No loot? No loot? No loot! What a shit game. People play this? This shit? That wasn't him, that is the guy. Yeah, the dwarf right there. A knee. Okay. Bro, I got reckoning now. You seen those reckoning hits? You seen those reckoning hits? Wing defeated Stoneman Stockade clear recorded. I think I got a dab check mid audio. I don't know what that was. I got a raid warning. I don't know that's that audio effect. I don't know what that was. Go to the chest over there. Let's see the juice. Silver, we got medium leather. And an X. 20 silver. Somebody grab that. That just got 20. Oh, you guys all left? I'm not gonna grab it. I don't give a fuck about that 20 silver. We're at 19 gold right now. Brother, we're gaming? We need Bruegel? Yeah, that's on the other side. Wait, did we full clear already? Did we full clear that bitch? Wow! Well, speed run. God, I feel so tanky, bro. Jeez. You hear that, Easy? Bro, that feels so tanky, bro. GG's back to cooking dinner. See you, brother. Alrighty. We could start getting the group together for BFD. So I'm assuming the three of you want to stick together for BFD. LFG. Mega Dungeon. No. Raid. Black Fathom Deeps. Need 1 tank. 3 DPS. Or sorry, 3 healers. Three DPS. Guild run. I did it almost make anyone wipe FYM, bro. What does that mean? I didn't almost make anyone wipe. Fuck you mean, bro? You talking about Heezy? Oh yeah, fuck that guy. True. Look at his bitch ass right there too. Look at him talking all that raw shit. Wants me to invite him? I guess I will. Flying AFK. Alright, Suju. It doesn't tell me what level he is, so I gotta like invite him and then figure it out after. Suju. 30. Okay. I invited Heezy and Suju. Oh, there we go. Which now we probably don't need the DPS. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS. I need 1 DPS. 3 healers, 1 tank. What? Rogue tank died because we got overwhelmed? Wait, you actually died? Because you weren't that tanky as I am, huh? You weren't that tanky, good, brother. I'm tanky right now. Tanky right now. Last run, bro. Oh, true. Talk about the BFD run. Oh, true. The BFD run. What was the problem last time? Did we just not have enough damage? Was it the DPS? I don't remember what group or comp we had. I feel like actually the last ball, I think the reason why we died, we almost wiped, was because so many people were taking the poison. Am I too high for that, boss? Yes. If you're in the late 30s, like if you're 38, 39, 40, make a 5-man group. You don't need to be part of the full 10 men.
The light is with us, brothers.
Jeez, Exiano coming in with the tier 1. My friend! Jeez, thank you, brother. If I get dinner done and you still need to heal, I'll give it a go. I had to work late, so running behind this evening. So how long you thinking? After this SFK, I'm down. Arc to tank. To tank. Tank or DPS or whatever. Should take more than 50 20 tops. Oh yeah, we'll still be looking. I'll just invite you now. Oh, you're offline. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just do your thing. That's fine. Yeah, no rush. Wait, why can't you sit? What do you mean? I'm not able to sit. I'm limited, not able to sit. Brother, he had surgery. Yeah, Bean had surgery recently. Big dog, Pharaoh for BFD. You are too high, my friend. Come and join us on the hardcore. Need hardcore in your name. Death in the League, Guildfund hardcore add-on. Whisper anyone in the core for an invite. True! Let them know, Iron! Hey! Let them know! Yes. Oh. Everyone online is BFD no. We have a 26 healer coming. Yes, and I need the heals. Yo, Oath, you trying to heal BFD? Not me. Should I tank or is the DPS gonna be dog shit? It should be fine, but I really need a tank. I'll DPS BFD. Easy, you want a tank? Are you able to tank? You know how to tank or no? I'll DPS BFD after dungeon. Because we have a warrior that wants to come, this mage that wants to come, and the rogue that wants to come. But you know who you're talking to? Some annoying fuck who always bullies me, you son of a bitch. You tanking or what? 99 parser? Oh yeah, you were the Andy that was showing your parsers? I forgot. Alright, if you die, I get to laugh at you, promise? Is that cool? Oh, so you go tank. So you'll be my off tank. So that means I'm down at DPS, so I'll invite Zerky. Because I do need a mage. Oh, he's in a dungeon. The warrior asked first. So I should invite the warrior. After this SFK, I'm down arc. Okay, so depressed. Zerky. That's 2 DPS. Bean. Patty. Suiju. Those are my 5 DPS. I'm main tank. He's off tank. That leaves me with 3 spots for healers.
The light shines on us all.
Shit! Easy! Coming in with the 5 gifted, my friend! If I die, I'm not going again? Wait, what? Like, for real? Then don't die. Thank you, brother. Massive peen. Massive peen. I'm never gonna run BFD, but you gotta believe. You haven't done BFD a single time with that character and you're 35? So what, you were part of the last raid, but you weren't invited? Then I'll invite you. I'll let you get in this one. Wait, what? He logged off. My friend, get your bitch ass in right now. Get your ass online. Oh, he said it. Ora, eres ora, ire, ireru, hera, he. Does he have an ult? Kaladin? Well, he isn't even in the stream, my friend. He isn't even in the stream. I feel less bad now. Coming as a working community has been busy. Can't he get the fuck on? Does he have a main? Or what should we call it? He's not logging on. Nah, he's being a son of a bitch. What's up, Papa? I'm hitting the bong. Jeez, but the light guides your flame, my friend. Up and in. Okay. Nice. Who's healing his group? Wait, is he doing SFK by himself? You doing SFK alone? Oh, it's the 2 of them, the warrior and the mage. Oh, bet. So they're in the group together. They're two-manning it. You a healer? What's our chances of you healing the BFD? Nani? Hopping in, fuck them kids. I can't. I can't. Brother, calm it down. They old enough to piss me off. They old enough to make their own damn chicken nuggies. Slim to none. That's a lot to take care of. Have you done BFD? You down to heal BFD after? I will make a new tool later tonight. What? A new tool? Forever in the day, bro. I need a tattoo. Let the light guide your flame. True. True. But what tool we talk about? Oath, my friend? My friend? My friend? Oh, so now she's too cool for us now. What do we need for BFD? 25. As long as I'm not like main heals, nah, you'll be fine. The only reason why you're main heals is because you're so good at it. Right? You know, you just do such an incredible job. No, yeah, true. You haven't let me die yet. The day you let me die is the day I can get mad at you, and I'll never let you heal me again, right, Shirley? But you never let me die, right? You would never let my HP go to 0, right, Shirley? All right, so that's 2 healers. So I need 1 more. And then whoever the hell's left the party, I forgot who left the party. So if I don't remember, you're fucked if I replace your spot. Did we lose 2 people? Me, no, oh, you're my tank? Okay. Was that it? I feel like I'm missing somebody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. He's a healer. 2, 3. Oh, they're both in the dungeon. That's 4, 5. Okay, then there's me. And then he's E. Then Knight is a healer. Oath is a healer. So I need 1 more healer. Thank you for group. Oops. No, you're welcome. First time chatter here for them big twists. Jeez, my friend. The twisting is gonna be to a limit, to a minimum today, because we're tanking. Yes, brother. I have made a tank paladin. Yes, brother. This is where I come and I press my buttons. Yes, many buttons to press. Zerk and I are ready? Okay, bet. Okay, Zerk, the press in here, the hunter. Now we need Oath, and we need one healer. We need one healer. What's the chances of us 2-man healing? If Zerky could heal, that would be pretty good, because that would be just AoE healing. Alter boy, tell me your heals. Yo, down for BFD as heals. Tell me you're a healer, big dog. Tell me you a healer, big dog. He logs off. Oh no? Yeah, he logs off. Why are you gonna be a son of a bitch? Like, for real. He's tasing me. Wait, he left the guild? Nani? Did he die? He must have died. We need Uno, please. Hit his oath. Didn't die. Going to EU. Ew. EU. Ew. No, you're chilling. To do hardcore, to do the fresh experience. Fresh? Nice, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a good run. See you, brother. So this is what's going to be rough. So Zerky, I know you said like there's like a small chance of healing, but like, is that chance big enough for you to say yes? Okay, my friend, calls me for an hour or two before I swap it out for this lovely game. Jeez. 'Tis time for justice. He's got 670 health. Well, with the stamina buff from the priest, surely he won't get one shot. Hey, I can try. Well, you have the buff? Brother, I think you're gonna die. I'm not gonna lie, Zerky, I think you're gonna die. No, it's fine. I'll just make the call to make sure that Zerky has a bubble over himself. Now he has the 80 HP, not the 260 HP buff. Okay, so he'll get a better one. Knight from you. They get the good shit. Like your bet. Yeah, Zerky, go grab that Mark of Dawn. I don't ever use this, but I would recommend you use it. It gives you even more stamina. Like, you're gonna get one shot to the Eternal Mechanic. So we got Zerky healing, Night healing, Oath healing. The other rogue instantly logged off. The 35. And we could have actually used them. Let me take the Zeus. Down for BFD. Oh wait, we don't have the Pharaoh. Where's our Pharaoh? Where's Psycho? That's me, brother. Kadungus. Who's me? Clever. Kadungus, get your ass on. No, I'm not a Pharaoh, but I'm 34. Yes. Yeah, get your ass on. Yeah, we're taking you. So you haven't, last time when we did the raid, you weren't able to join, right? Because you were going to be the Phil? Like, you haven't done BFD on that character? You did it when we wiped at 12 a.m. When we wiped, who wiped? I was in the one where we wiped, like the one where, okay, where the multiple people died. All right, we'll join this one. Yeah, log in. It's time. But you haven't done it this character, I mean, right? This 35, you didn't do it last week. When I was making the group, you were that one rogue that we had to choose between, right? As a backup fill. So yeah, this week I'll make sure you get in. Or not week, last raid, because it wasn't a week ago. The developer has remotely reset the server firsts and raid buff board to clean up test data. Interesting. Oh, that's sick. You did that without resetting? Interesting. Am I going to be flagged, though, if I use my BFD buff? If I unboon it? Or would it be removed, I mean? Oh, let me see. We have me. Oh, let me go to this. Oh, promote to main tank. Where the fuck is Heezy? You still questing? Okay, and then we're gonna put Heezy as main assist. And it should be there. Okay, perfect. So then we got Bean, Depressed, Patty, Suji. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I fuck up? 2 tanks. 3 healers would be Knight, Oath, Zerky. Which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Did you get your stamina buff thing, Zerky? I need everyone on the most recent versions so I can push the BFD clear just in case. And these plebs aren't listening today. Everyone, please update now. There it is. Update your shit. Update your shit, cuh. I think it's one of these mobs. Give me one of your magic items. Did you do it? Where is Zerky? I don't even know where he's at. Says Elwood Forest. Oh, 22 goes down. I'm gonna get annoying with it now, because I've been doing this for a minute. And I just don't want to do it. Says you are on 2.14. We are on 2.15. Okay, but you should just wait 3 to 4 days so no one wants to have to update this every day. Brother, what? You press a fucking button. Don't give a shit. I'm just gonna say it again. Stupid bitch. / whisper missed up. Power. Okay, let's check again. What if I G-kicked him? Would that help you with the add-on bean? And then we can just invite him back later when they bitch about it? We get the mark of Dawn again. Where are you at? You in Stonewind? Oh, he's in Dunmoreau. I don't know exactly what's out of Ironforge. You'll see members like this. How much stamina does it give me? 170 extra HP. That's actually insane. It's all of us, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, I'm gonna start making my way to BFD. Cheers, Zeus. My friend! Cheers, brother. So it's valid on H? No, valid, yes. We need you to update so we can do something with the add-on. B needs everyone to update onto 2.15.
Well met.
Where's it going? BFD. Fastest way to be here. Probably. Pop your buff for you, Zorky, so we can see how much you got. It should at least probably get you to 700. Plus the 200 from there, you have like 900. So you should be enough for, you should have enough health. How many can you get? I think it's 3 at a time. I don't know. I never really use this. Been swamped with midterms, so haven't been on top. Have it on for almost 2 weeks. Do I need to hop on and update? No. Only if you're playing. You know what I'm saying? But whenever you do log in, yes, you would need to update. But there's no rush now. But people who are online and they're playing, yes, we need. Well, we should be updated. Sitting here mining to level blacksmithing, so much fun. You got new pieces to craft as well. Yeah, there's a shit of stuff that you can craft. Actually playing the game, yes. That's fine, brother. Once you're done with the midterms, you'll be able to come back to dispense some justice. Oh, he's got 749. That's pretty chilling. Are we short on healers for the guild? Yes. Is it raid wide? The buff? This thing? No. The greater mark of dawn? No. Wait, what's party wide? Anyone in my party also gets 30 stamina from commanding shot buff? Oh, I thought it was raid wide. Okay, so who's lowest HP? Knight, Oath, Zerky, the 3 healers. So I'll do Knight, Zerky, Oath with me together in a group. And then we'll put Bean and all those together. How much HP do they got? Everyone's over 1,000. Bean's got 14. 11 are for Repressed. Caden's 16. Easy's 12. Okay, everyone's perfect then. All right, bet. We'll be in there in Zerk. Does Oath have a stamina buff? No, so they'll be over 1,000. You got the stamina buff, so you gotta stay with me then. So I'm gonna swap Oath with Easy since he's the tank. So Oath will be over, everyone should be over 1,000 HP now. No problem. I'm usually playing healer main, was trying to DPS for hardcore, but I don't mind doing heals. Ooh, heals will be big. Yeah, heals would be big. There's a couple of peeps that don't know how to update. Hardcore Fuse and Lower Seal. I may try mage heals. I don't know what heals are good in hardcore. All heals are good in SoD. Mage heal is just a new experience. So you're basically doing your healing from damage. Well, not necessarily true. Their biggest heal is a casted heal. It's like 1.5 second cast, and it leaves a buff, I believe, on yourself, of which you can then use instantly to heal the person. So you can, cast it, then instantly use it, cast it, instantly use it, or you can just cast it and then leave the buff on them, and then, use it whenever you're ready, and it heals for so much. And it costs barely any mana. Oh man, I just missed the raid. Yes, brother. Sorry, man. It's 7:49. But we mainly needed heals. Like that was the part that we were struggling with the most. There was a lot of DPS down to do today. Heezy was willing to tank. But he's got 1200. You got 1200 with the fortitude buff. Don't die, Heezy. You got no stamina gear. That's fine. I guess I just needed to taunt on mechanics, I guess. Replace me if you want my gear is kind of shit. Didn't get kitted from BFD. No, I'm still gonna use you. I mean, we need a tank. Just, you know, remember you said, you know, what was your phrasing? What was the phrasing you said? I am Heezy, fucking 99 parser of all class and specs. That's what you said, big dog. You'll be fine. Brother, today you're gonna be a 100 parser. Yes, yes, fuck that 99. It ain't shit. Today you reached the 100. You get the 1600 with rune and rune stacks, with full rune stacks. Yeah, he'll probably get a lot of health. Yeah, he got 1200 now, and then I don't know if he's got any of these buffs. Pretty sure I can't use it on him. But I like how he has Soul Stone just in case. You know what I'm saying? I said that's gonna make much of a difference. But once we get in there, we'll also get the commanding shout, which should give him like 1600, and it should push me over 2k. But we'll be ready for the juice. I need maximum tankiness today. If I could get the helmet from Lady Ceravas, the Mask of Scorn, this would be insane for a juice today. We get this helmet. We get this weapon. We get this ring, perhaps, from this boss. From the first boss, we got the wrist. That'd be huge. 4 strength, 7 stamina. And I don't think there's anything else that I would need. I don't know, maybe I can get boots or something. Is there any boots I could use? Maybe this. And the boots aren't that big of an upgrade. Oh, and the trinket. Ooh, imagine we get the trinket today. I've lost every roll so far, but eventually I would win. Whether your gear score is double mine. Yeah, we're stacked in this character. 261 gear score. Yeah, I'm absolutely stacked in this character. We've gotten blessed by the rolls, or with the rolls. Parkour? Yes. Yes. Don't let me go, Jack. Don't let me go, chat. Yes, yes. Like, give me a T-pose. Classic Plus better have a T-pose as an emote. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got a second BFD group. Oh, the 35s are going. Y'all can go. There's a bunch of people high level. Kaden, are you in my group? I think you are in my group. We got Soru, Smitty. What, it's only those two? What the fuck? Where'd all those 40s go? They just all log off? Maybe they're on their ults? I don't know. Why not just the two of them that could go? Damn, Shoto's a heals main? Damn. I'm gonna log for a second to fix my Discord. Yeah, I tried to be the guild relay leader. Well, you're higher level than me, so that's probably gonna happen as we get down the road. We have Mort and Smitty are also the healers, but they're way the fuck up there. I died, so if I lived, I would have been around them right now. But I fucking died, so you know we gotta catch up now. We'll get there. That's 35 the max level for BFD. 39 is the max level for BFD. Well, technically, that's not true. You can do BFD at any level you want. There's no, like, max level. But for the world buffs, 39 is the max level. How do you sign up for what his dungeon? You just click on his thing. Just click on tank, click on healer, or click on DPS if you're one of those. What? Nani? Yeah, you gotta type with the code, Chili. Then the dog out. So it was you this whole time? It was you this whole time. Oath is the one that was letting the dogs out? Who? Who let the dogs out is what they'd ask. It was Oath. By the light it was. Do we believe the Classic Plus leaked image? What image? The one with the timeline? Yeah. I don't know. There's a chance it's true. Is it actually true? Probably not. I'm willing to believe, because that means we're getting Classic Plus before Wrath of Lich King. And it also saying this year, 2026, which doesn't make any sense. I'm saying it's basically coming, like, basically the timeline would be September, which just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would it drop in September with the announcement of BlizzCon? I feel like it's just too early. Like, I don't want them to give me a half-assed project. I want a finished project. You know what I'm saying?
Keep your feet on the ground.
You like that juice arc? Wait, what juice? What is this? What you're using? You're dead. You're dead. Nah, you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine, right, Charlie? Yeah, I ain't a loot whore. Is that what you're calling me, a loot whore? I don't know. I just feel like you just haven't gotten lucky with the juice. You gotta roll. SoD came out 2 weeks after they announced it, though. But I don't know. Do you know that legendary line during showcases, and you know what guys you can play it right now? You think that's what they're gonna do? Classic Plus is released, and you know what, guys? You can play right now. I'd be so pissed if I was at BlizzCon. I'd be like, I can't get home. Oh, I'd be so pissed. By the way, Mark, I got a streamer guy I watched a lot, said he heard about the hardcore and he wants to try it on stream, but he's worried about all of his trolls and shit fucking with everything and messing stuff up. Just wants me to ask to see if it was okay that he joined in. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't know what he could do to fuck it up. We're trying to make it dummy proof. You know, people shouldn't be able to spam the dab checks. 120-second cooldown. How long is that? 2 minutes? Probably increase that to a longer time. What streamer was it anyways? I'll tell him he was just worried that that's what I told him, but he wants me to ask anyways. That's chill of him. Dark Gale? No, I haven't really heard of them. That's chill. No, look at them. They're live? No, they're not live yet.
Knock, knock, Capital.
Oh, that was loud. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears. The Capital just do a knock, knock joke to me.
We are blessed by the
Yo, Ukulele Viking. That's your fault, man. Ooh, we're laying down. Bro, did you start playing the ads? Yeah, I loaded up the Twitch stream, and that was the first thing I started playing there, so I think it wasn't in. But that hurt my ears. Eventually, we'll probably get multiple guilds going for the hardcore. But for now, we just have the one. There's no guild, there's no Discord in the guild. How did Ark get there so fast? I've already cleared BFD on this character, so there's a teleport that you unlock from doing the quest there. You accept the quest, you kill the boss, you unlock a teleport. Been playing TBC, but SoD feeling lively. You want to swap? Brother, come try out SoD. You know, I would say SoD combat is far better than TBC. The grind is far better in SoD. You know, there's not as... Wait, did I say TBC? Better than TBC. Yes, SoD's better than TBC in combat-wise. And then in SoD, grind-wise, it's also better because it's less grindy. Come, brother. I'm saying, come try out the juice. If you haven't done it before, strongly recommend. And if you've done it before, then perhaps it's time for your return. You know, there's streamers doing a fresh experience on the 19th. On the EU Wild Growth and on the NA Wild Growth, there's also some guilds who are also doing a fresh experience. My guild is doing the hardcore experience. You know, I strongly recommend it. You know, TBC is just a hell of a grind. There's a lot of chores you gotta do, you know, and then once you finish everything and all the grind, it's basically turns into raid logging. So, or farming gold. So I recommend, you know, you try it out. Because playing hardcore, you're not racing, you know, you're not rushing, you're just simply playing the game. You know, no one's forcing you to get to a certain level, you know, like you just play the game and you have all this content to do and you'll meet all these cool people along the way. You know, right now it's only 8 o'clock and we got like 41 people online. You know, we've only started this event like a week ago, or sorry, 2 weeks ago.
The light shines on us all.
Jeez. My friend! Vert coming in with the 5 gifted. Sid! Thank you, big dog. My friend! Thank you, brother. I tired both and actually enjoyed TBC leveling more, but that's me. That That's, you know, every person's different perspectives, you know. The reason why I don't really enjoy TBC leveling is because as I level in TBC,
the light shines on us all.
Shit! Zercules coming in with the 5 gifted. Brother, please! Y'all popping off, man. Thank you, guys. Insane. Massive peens. Massive peens. I'll match Verts 5. Massive peens. Thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I prefer like this the classic experience of leveling, which is classic WoW or SoD, because one, there's no boosting. You know, you can't just boost up a character by just buying whatever. So it forces people to actually level their character, which means every level bracket just feels alive. Clever play on words coming in with the gifted tier 1, my friend. Thank you, man. Jeez, Migs, the CMT got saved by the light he did. We're waiting on the peeps. They'll be here soon. But yeah, what I prefer about the classic WoW leveling is the fact that everywhere you go, you just see people leveling. There's just always people. And in TBC, you know, once you unlock flying, the world just feels emptier. You know, as you level, you don't really see the high levels unless they come and gank you and shit. You know, it just feels a lot emptier in a sense. So I'm not a huge fan of the TBC leveling, and I'm also not a huge fan of the grind of it either. I'm saying, as a rep paladin, I can't seal twist on the alliance until I'm level 70, and if I'm horde, I can't seal twist until, well, I can seal twist, but I don't get my good seal twist until 70, or my good seal twist until 64 if I'm a horde. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucked. Like, at least in SoD, I can seal twist and have fun from level 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, Prop Paladin has their kit. Holy Paladin has their kit. Shakadin, Rep Paladin has their kit. You know, Feral, Melee Hunter. Like, every class starts off at a strong, decent level. By the way, Bean, I think the death log isn't staying up between resets anymore. /DL, nothing happened. /DL. Also, you gotta type it in twice. But look at all the people that died. You know what I'm saying? Since we started this event 2 weeks ago. And this is with everyone having all the runes available and all this shit, and still an insane amount of people have died. We have 252 deaths in the guild so far in the 2 weeks. Mine says 275. You might need to update. Do you see Bean? Do you see Bean's name in there? The Bean test? Because he removed himself. You shouldn't be able to see any Bean test. Man, I died at 10 doing the Druid Bear quest. It happens. Yeah, death happens. You know, we're not supposed to give a shit about death. We're supposed to just have fun. 278 now. Wait, what? Everyone's up to date except for one. So going from this point on, if we do if we get to 1 point or 2.16 or whatever, I should be able to just press this and alert people. Let us sit. Bean, I did it again somehow. I unlocked all the world buffs again. It's something to do with this. Or sorry, it's something to do with the Czech version. Alert outdated because I just pressed it again. Alert outdated or the refresh button because I pressed both of them and it ended up unlocking all the world buffs again. Oh, we've lost another. It's because one person isn't on the newest version. I can't nuke all the raids without it. Like all people, even those who are online? Or just this one guy? Because if it's including those who are online, then we're fucked. We're never gonna get past it. Nani? They moved the campfire. Alright, who are we missing? Alright, 90's almost here. I was thinking about trying SoD. If you've never played SoD before, there's fresh guilds there's guilds on the server for fresh experience. If that's what you're interested in. Jeez, Caden coming in with a dab check. Cheers, my friend. I figured out a way to fix it permanently. Alright, bet. I believe in you, big dog. You got that brain for this. By the lights you do. Would be nice if we had a warlock so we could summon. Let me see everybody's gear. Let me see everybody's looking. 261 gear score, 163, 194, 173. Damn, Caden, 291. Look how that juice he's got. Oh, wow. Wow, he's got juice on him. Wow, he's got juice on him. Oh, you got this trinket from the quest. This is what you need to actually kill the water beast in BFD. But we're not, no one's doing the quest, so we're it doesn't drop any loot anyways. But it's this thing. You need to have this trinket to protect you from the darkness. Interesting. Okay, Knight's at 126. Damn, you've been healing me with these in these dungeons with 126 gear score. Damn, brother, big healages. Oath's at 240. Wow. Oath is actually playing the game? Wow. Well, would you look at that? Impressive, really. Impressive. You need better boots, though. What's my gear score? You are 163. Knight has lower gear score than you. He's got 126. Patty's at 199. SoD's at 176. Zerk's at 150. Yes, there's two people below you. You know, this gear wouldn't scream, you know, a 99% parser. You know what I'm saying? Right? Right, Sir Lee? This wouldn't scream a 99%er. I don't know. I don't know. He's not a loot goblin. What kind of 99%er isn't a loot goblin? Where are you from? I'm from Florida. Nani? Smelling good though, chat. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Everyone has rings except me. Well, you should have done your stocks. Your stockades quest is where you get your first guaranteed ring. And you also have the other ring from Chalk Soul and Redridge, or sorry, Loch Modan. But it's fine. Today you're getting a ring, right, Charlie? Imagine not having a trinket. Yeah, but your trinket's poo-poo. Out of the way. I gotta believe, Chet. We're gonna be getting that trinket that's gonna give me 18 attack power. That'd be huge. Also, I'm getting Ding 32 mid-raid, so I'll be able to get my second stack of Reckoning. That's gonna be huge. Oh, it's gonna be huge. It protects me from the crushing darkness of depression. Nani? I need this. Wow. Damn, I'm cute. Who says this? That's you. Nice. Chat, we got food, chat. Chat, we got food, chat. Let me see. I need death clips real quick. I'll eat super fast. Nani? How do I filter this? This week. What? Could have sworn it was a new one. I'm not seeing it. That's right, we got this one. All right, time for maximum snackage.
A few moments later.
And another one.
Hey, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Help me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why'd they do that? Okay. Okay, they're panicking. Well, get on the wheel. Oh, you're good. Nice.
Yeah, get ready for the other pad. When they're coming.
Okay.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out.
Oh. Oh.
Health warning.
Focus on every set. Yeah, focus on. Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm sorry.
Still a good day. I got a house.
Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you're singing it pretty well.
I'll leave you with this.
You're still alive!
Fuck!
Shit. That's so bad. Whoa. GG's.
Fucking drop will take, man.
to survive this fight.
Okay, okay, a little bit of KT. Oh! No!
I don't think you yell. Wait.
Well.
Here we go again.
The totems? Oh no.
Oh, what? Yeah, they shouldn't have spawned, right? Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why. I'm glad we don't play on the horde because we don't have shamans. We just have to worry about hunters.
Right, this ain't good. This is not good. We don't have a way out, do we? Yo, I can't get aggro of those things. We need to kill them. So we need to get out. We're gonna die.
Oh no.
We're gonna die, we're gonna die. What do we do? Oh. That's it, I'm dead.
Yep.
Is there a way up down here?
Nope.
Oh my god. Am I safe? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, am I
Oh my
safe?
god, Hearth. Oh my god, Hearth. Oh my god, he's fine.
How did those things pull, man?
You're not out yet.
What happened? Oh my god, I got out. I got
Bro,
out.
he lives.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Remember that spot. Oh no. No, not like this. Okay, nice potion. Drops a dummy. He's fun. He's fun.
All I can hear is the squeaks of anguish I bestowed upon them. And those voices, Wisu-san, will never go away. I, too, live with voices.
No! No! I thought it was role-playing! No! I thought it was role-playing! I thought it was walking! I thought it was fucking walking! No! I thought it was walking! Dude, no fucking way! I thought it was walking! I thought it was walking!
Fear, get over here behind this pillar right now.
No shot.
You will die, Fear. You have to move. Follow me. Come with me, Fear. Fear. Nope, you're going the way.
Calm, where are you, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
No, 3 million stacks. So that's an example of why you need to fucking listen to comms.
Where is Fear in the core?
I
He's
tried,
standing
man.
right behind
I
the
tried.
melee, dude.
He went up to the melee. I was trying to pull him out of it.
Yeah, I'm really not trying to go
Oh,
in
well,
the heart
you
of
gotta
the city,
listen.
man. I want to be another statistic, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that nameplate debuff want to be super nice for... Oh, hold on now. Hold on. One at a time, one at a time. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Wait, actually, that was a lot of damage. Oh.
You're dead.
Nope. Nope. Wait, actually, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no.
What do you mean, wait, actually?
No.
What do you mean, wait, actually?
No way.
That pet's gonna fuck the whole thing up. Oh. Nice Petri. Petri. Oh! You're dead. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god. So that's why the hunter's the meta.
My mana?
That's not good. That Zuggentree's gonna get him killed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Health
Protect your healer. Oh. He Petri? Oh.
Health warning.
Yep, he Petri. Yep. Petri. Yep. Oof. He just witnessed a murder. He didn't do a damn thing.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, the Panthers.
Everyone roll.
That's insane. Oh, 90. 100.
100.
100.
Oh, who got the 100?
No way.
I waste my notes.
Lucas got some. 99, 98. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Yes. If you have a headpiece and or leg piece,
Watch out, little bitch.
Alerta de intrusos.
Are we doing something more, or do you want? Ah, okay.
DFD again.
Alright.
Easy chill dungeon.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're gonna kill
Watch this next clip. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Oh no, he made it? He's fine.
Did you die?
Oh, he's fine.
Oh my
It
lord.
was close, though.
God, I didn't even see you, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, why would he do that? Alrighty. Come, gentlemen. It's time. We're waiting for Suiju. Did he disconnect? Did he log out? He didn't say anything. Wait, Heezy, did you go up ahead again? Brother, you died last time. You don't learn your lesson, my friend? Don't die, please. Coming up with the dab check? True. Well, 3 of us are just sitting here? Oh, okay, but. What's up with Suju? If Suju doesn't come back in 5 minutes, I'm gonna invite Shoru as my healer, and then Zerky could go back to DPS. So let us just chill for 5 minutes, wait for him to get online. If he doesn't come online, Zerky goes DPS, Shuju, you'll be my healer. Cool? Right, give me assist for what? For what, though? What you need assist for? I gave it to you, but what do you need it for? Don't invite anybody. What's up, Mark? Oh, true. You need leadership for that. Yeah, but I got this. You know what I'm saying? I can mark them. Yes, of course. Polymorph, this one! Oh, well, I guess we wait 5 minutes. It is 8:29. Wait until 6:30 6:30 in game time is what we will give him to. 6:30 in game time.
Are we doing something more, or do you want? Okay.
Oh, we just saw this one.
Did you die?
Damn, I almost nailed it to the clip.
Saw him land on top.
Okay, they're pulling a shit ton. This type of pulls I want to do. Wait, he's two-handed tanking? Brother, no. Come on, keep him alive. Press your buttons. What is this? Oh, maybe he plays with one hand? No, I don't know. Well, he survived.
Oh my god, bro.
0 fucking brains. No, you're fine.
Roll another blunt.
True. Nah, not me. Brother, I was jamming.
Now you fucked up!
Oh my god. But why though? Yeah, but like, why though? Patchy. Patchy.
Health warning. Health warning.
Patchy. No, why did he turn it off? Why did he take it off? Oh, he did it again. Okay, so he get a clear. Okay.
Behind son of fucker.
Get in the corner.
Someone drop.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get skull.
he's coming.
Wait. There's a patrol.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, he got aggro, so we're gonna
I
sleep.
jumped down now. Yep. So,
We need to re-put
Okay.
totems.
I got skull. Zini, get the other one.
Okay.
Where is Zini?
Zini's dropped down. Oh, you got it. Nice.
I feel like dumb mistakes happen like this often when you don't worry about your death. And I feel like subconsciously when you're doing shit like this, when you're raiding at this level with Petries, you know, it just subconsciously allows you to feel like you have, you know, you have a safety net, like you have a parachute or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is stupid. Like it ruins the hardcore vibe. All right, let's see. Is he back? He is not back. So I'm kicking Suju. And I'm inviting Shoru. Zerky, your heels. Please confirm. You heard me, Zerky, please. I'm pretty sure Shoru has... You cleared BFD before, right? On this character? Shoru. Okay. Twitch. No, not Twitch. Damn it.
Wait, there's a patrol.
It's fine. It's dropped.
The sword. Otherwise I would just instantly die.
You there! Stop!
Oh no!
Okay.
No way he goes down like this. For those that ain't here, listen to him.
We're not wearing the sword. Otherwise I would just instantly die.
Yes, you're not supposed to equip the sword, or else it turns you into a bad boy. for all the guards. And he thought he was far enough. You're not even far enough. It's right there. He equips it. Look at this. They teleport his ass. This I don't understand. Because I did not know they could just teleport you like this. I knew they could teleport onto you. But it legit teleported him.
Yeah, they teleported me because I put the sword on too early. Can you guys come over and help me? Holy shit.
Help them how? What are they gonna do?
I'm getting attacked. No. I cannot. I'm kind of scared to try it.
You have light of balloon.
Okay, no, we're good, I'm out of combat. I am.
Okay, take off his weapon.
Far enough away.
On va pas abuser.
Bro, what's going on?
Je m'égare. Un gros run. Un gros run.
Okay, we're fine.
Non, moi, les gars, vous paniquez pour rien.
I'm coming for you.
Merci Chan pour le follow. Dispo en tour.
Huh?
Wesh,
oh
wesh.
no.
Starfoula.
Oh no.
Starfoula. La tête.
That's what he gets. That's what he gets for not paying attention. Chad, he's not even like a high level. He's 22. Don't get this upset, Chad. If you die, don't get this upset. Oh, shit. Okay, a little bit of a juicy pool. Just keep him alive. You got plenty of mana. You're not supposed to be using holy light. You should be flashing the light. What level is he? Is he not 20? I don't know what level he is. He's got flash of light right there. He's just wasting all of his mana. They're dead. They're dead. Look how much he has on him back there. He's dead. Lay on hands. You have lay on hands. You have lay on hands. It's right there. You have lay on hands right there. There it is. Can they live? Why are you using holy light for the love of God? Look alive, gentlemen, look alive.
Holy shit!
Well, I can't believe they actually lived through that. I can't see anything on the screen. There's so much going on. I can't focus like this. He light ballooned? What
happened?
Bro.
Oh my god.
Shuggy, leave group and then get ready for the timer and then ice block when you can.
Nani?
Go right, no, don't go this way, don't go this way.
Health warning.
How far is SoD?
Keep going, yo. Yo,
You
everyone
about to
needs to
take the
leave
boat?
group. So your timer starts. You should leave group, he's right.
Shuggy, if you have Hearth CD, be ready to use your light of balloon.
Yep. Okay.
Keep running, Colt. You can't Nova those.
Yeah, no.
I think you guys are okay. Just keep running. Focus on it afterwards. Keep running.
Keep running. Keep using your legs.
You guys are currently okay. You got 30 seconds till you're safe, Colt. And your potion cooldown should be off in 30 seconds, so you'll be out.
Yeah, you're pretty safe.
Well, you
You're
just ran
fine.
out the whole
They're
fucking
totally
dungeon.
fine.
How the fuck did you guys run out?
Holt, just get this.
Wait, he's not even in combat.
Alright, I'm good. Fuck.
Okay? This would be a stupid way to die. This would be a stupid way to die. Okay. Could you imagine being 16? That's how you go down. Okay. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. You got a hamstring everything on the way out. You're fucked. You brother, you're fucked. He's a caster. What do you think? What are you doing? What do you think he's just gonna walk up to you? He's dead.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Well, ain't that some shit? I think Shoto has the teleporter. You do have it? Okay, bet. Oh, nice. So he'll be here soon then. Red Day? Yes, 'tis Raid Day indeed. Yes, look at these hold. Yes, look at these hold. Disgusting creatures. By the light they are. Yes, yes, by the light they are. But even so, perhaps one day they will join the hardcore journey, but on the hold side? Are all 30 plus? No, most of us are under 30. We got 29, 28, 35, 26, 27, 29, 35, 27, 32, 31. That's probably about half and half. I think like 4 30s and the rest 20 something. All right, I'm gonna jump in the Discord if you need proper communication in the raid chat. You do not have to speak unless if you don't want to. It's just so you can listen. But that way you can mute the stream and you'll be able to have audio of, you know, the call outs live without it being delayed. All right, everybody's here. We're gonna buff. Wait, I'm buffing the wrong thing. Actually, I could buff this. So I would buff everybody with this. It reduces your damage, or damage taken. Sorry, that might be the wrong Discord. It's the Discord is in the guild info. So just if you're in the guild, it's in the guild info. I should probably make a command for it though. Exclamation point core? I don't know. Okay. Let us start moving. We jump in. I don't see it there. Right here, the guild info.
Yo.
Yo. Well, I'm gonna turn everything down a bit.
This time?
Here we go. All right, we're right. Don't forget to turn on your Discord audio today. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my thing on. Maybe keep it pushing. I'm disarmed. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Who's left behind? Someone's left behind? Let's kill these. Yeah, I'm assuming we're all together. Good. Yeah, we're all here. Perfect. Somebody kill that mob down there. Damn, no brains off any of these? You're joking. Oh, they don't drop any of the brains. Nani. They don't have any? Nani. Alright, get them cheeks in the dungeon. Okay. Alrighty. Should be fine, right? Spell that off you. Alright, everyone get your mainer. Oath, if you can use retribution armor for me. Oh wait, you're in the other party. Fuck.
I'm like, it's already on.
I feel like my Discord's audio is fucked. Can one of you guys say something?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
I do feel like it's fucked. Just let me know. Okay, well now oh, I can hear Izzy. I can hear somebody. I heard one person. I can't hear Caden. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I can hear you now. But I think I fixed it. Everybody just sounded robotic. But yeah, we're going. Okay, grab these as well. Let me pull this first one. Everyone's got enough health and everything. I like that. Use one of these things. Okay, do not drown. You'll lose your breath a lot faster here. Stay above water. We'll get closer. I'm gonna click on the stone and we'll fight above water. Yeah, and we're going up. Careful with the little tornado cyclone things, it will pull you back under. Alright, so I go to the other spot. These cycles they're such a pain in the dick sometimes. Okay. Nice. This boss is very easy. Someone's gonna get a debuff. Oh look, be redropped. Someone's gonna get a debuff, and whoever gets the debuff, you need to jump into the water, or you're gonna knock people around you out. So if you get the debuff, you need to run. So please be mindful. Take a peek right here at your debuff section every other second, right? And if you have something on you, you jump off. Okay. Melee. It's gonna be doing a cone in front of you. Just stay behind the boss the whole time, and that should be it. This boss is very easy. And you jump over here when you guys are ready. Unboon if you need to. I don't know. We'll find out right now. Nope, I still got it. Just waiting for SoD to jump over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, don't worry about the commands or that type of shit. Easy, I'll do it all. Don't worry about it. All right, we're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. Okay. Pay attention if you have the debuff. It's going on Patty. Jump out. Hey, Melee, get behind the boss. Nice. Easy. Depressed. You can probably just stay and just finish it. Let's go. Ooh, double neck drops. The stamina spirit one is shit, so anyone needs a necklace, just roll on that. The high tide is for like melee DPS. So if you need that neck, we'll need on that as well. Yeah, if you roll that for tank as well. That spirit one, the stamina one, yeah, roll on it. Everyone roll on it if you don't have a neck. But the one that's strength and agility, only melee DPS. Or maybe a hunter or whatever, you know. Show DPS meter for this boss after loot, please. I don't know what to start tomorrow. Well, DPS is showing. Because I'm pressing my buttons. Nice soup. Yes, yes, just like that. Keep pressing your buttons. Very tanky. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. We're gonna go in, just in case we pull. Just pay attention. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kill all the turtles. And then we're gonna go for the boss. When we go for the boss, it's gonna have a bubble over it. We have to do 100 damage, or we have to hit him 100 times. Okay, after we hit him 100 times, the bubble will break. But as we're breaking the bubble, it's gonna spawn a bunch of bubbles around the field that gives you mana if you need mana, but also does a lot of damage and explodes you into another bubble possibly. So be mindful of where you're positioning. And also when we break the bubble, make sure healers, everyone's topped off, because it's gonna do a lot of damage to everybody. Okay, it's gonna do like 700 damage or so. But with that, it should be pretty simple. Oh, we got a tank swap as well when we get 3 stacks. But I think if we do it right, we probably don't have to on this boss. Get him to pull these. Okay. Once Zerk's got mana, we're going in. Full 30, do a depth check. Oh, let me rebuff real quick. Going in.
1.
Be mindful of your positioning. I'm gonna move the boss slowly right now. All right. Here we're at 25. Make sure everyone stays topped off as we break the shield. I bubbled? Oh my god, I'm surrounded by bubbles right now. I lay on hands myself. I'm coming, I counted it. Top everybody off. I got 3 stacks taunted. Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't. I'm not even attacking. Just pull it off whenever you can. Okay, I'm going in for damage. Try not to pull it. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. It'll fall off. I got 4 stacks. It'll fall off once we get. It's the next phase. So we're gonna have to break the bubble again. It's fine. We almost got it without the next phase. Break the bubbles. Okay, pay attention. Careful with your positioning. As we break the bubbles, go do a lot of damage. Make sure everyone's topped off. Nice. The chess piece dropped again. Sure. I'll probably just pass on both of those. A little super close. Yeah, I got a little spicy right there. Okay. Gotta pull these Naga over there, yeah. They disarmed me, bro. Bro, you did insult me, but I'm here again with you. Just the thing, remember, remember the thing you say, bro, you don't get messy with politics. Beck, I never insulted you. I said if you can't handle what I'm speaking of, to please leave, because we're having adult conversations. You know what I'm saying? Please don't be emotional. I'm saying. Yeah, I got him. Some of these I can't reach. Dang. This boss is very easy. We're gonna, I'm gonna tank the main boss, and the second boss, easy, you can position it into the frost arrow that's gonna be on the ground. What's up? Yeah, there'll be a giant frozen puddle on the ground, and you just move the boss in a way so that it's standing in it and you're not standing in it. You just gotta manipulate it. Oh, we're pulling a 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You should not be here.
Here, there's the arrow. Everyone out of it. Everyone out of it except for the other boss. Nice.
We are blessed by the light.
Yeah, the real ridiculous. That's the fault, man. We in the frost arrow now? I can't see it. No, I don't think so. I thought it cast it on us. Nice. 94 armor, 4 stamina. I'm probably gonna pass on these. How's it look? Not passing. That's it, we right? Alright, so we've gone past the first spicy boss. Damn, but the juice that I was trying to grab didn't drop. We needed that helmet from Lady Service. The quest. I need to go get it. Beautiful. And just grab it if you need it. I like it, I like it. Can you imagine? Got to breathe. I mean, it is. I just don't know why there's not very many warlocks. Like, they're strong as fuck. Especially like a tank warlock. Yeah, they suck. I wonder if Jerome's gonna do hardcore with the new events that's going on, or if he's gonna continue doing 10-hour raids and TVZ. We'll pull these all the way to the boss, or to the room, I guess. Everyone's got full mana. Oh shit! I lost it. I don't know why it's showing easy as a. Do you not have a tank rune on or something? It's not showing you as tank. It's just showing you as DPS taking my threat. Oh shit. Wait here for a second if we're ready to catch up. Disarm is such a bullshit ability. I want to play the game. Nice. I'm a bar from leveling. Bro, I can't believe I almost died actually from the turtle boss. Bro, it knocked me back into multiple bubbles and I landed with like 4 bubbles like at 2 feet next to me. Oh, I was racing. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one in the back and then I'm gonna pull back. Don't attack the mobs, just let them LOS. Come over here, everyone. Easy. Alrighty, so for this boss, I'm gonna tank the. Oh, there's one more. That's fine. We'll kill it in here. This boss, I'm gonna tank it where it's standing, like towards that edge. Nice death grip. And the ranged, you're gonna stand towards the side of the room. You know, as long as you're on the edge of the room, so you can avoid the murlocs. Or just dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, just don't get hit by the murloc when it comes out. And there's gonna be puddle beneath your feet that you don't stand in. So watch your feet. That's basically the fight. I'm ready. I'll wait for everybody to get met him. Do you guys follow the hardcore add-on rules for SoD HARDCORE? No, we've developed our own add-on and we're following the official hardcore server, but with SoD differences. Except, you know, differences. The biggest difference is Petrie's banned in SoD HARDCORE. Whatever shoulder gets minor will go. It's basically like self-found, and when you get to 60, you can trade with people who are also 60. What's the add-on called? It's called Guild Found Hardcore. Look at being punching fools. Yeah, he's doing the Captain America build. Oh, you got the shield as well? Shit, that's big. Oh, I'm gonna rebuff real quick. That is the weapon, the shield. He was doing the Captain America. He's only fisting. He's fisting, and then he throws his shield, and then he uses shield bash or shield of righteousness. Yeah, it's a very good build. All right, we're going in and pool 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Running. Big damage, big numbers. Press your buttons. Watch your feet. Okay, we're about to reach the next phase. Okay, everyone to your positions. Everyone to the wall, melee to the wall, range to the wall, or dodge. Dodge the puddles. Don't get hit by the murlocs. Damage right now doesn't matter. Also, immunity does not save you. So a bubble will not protect you from being stupid. You gotta use your legs. Okay, good. Doing fantastic. Keep pressing your buttons. Okay, next phase. Get positions. Nice, almost. Okay, I believe this is it. Alright, let's finish the boss. Nice. Damn, a lot of caster shit today. Nice, another stack of reckoning. Ooh, that's gonna be big. Alright, this boss, we'd all enter the room. This is the gauntlet. There's gonna be a princess boss, what is it, a priestess boss, and then the big boy boss. There's only one big boy boss. There's like 3 priestess. Every time you kill a priestess, you open the gate to the next room. And every time you open a gate, it summons murlocs. So we're gonna kill the priestess to open this gate. We're gonna kill the murlocs. We're gonna kill the priest. We're gonna kill the murlocs. Then we're gonna kill the elite and then kill the last priest right there at the end before we pull the boss. Once we pull the boss, there's gonna be a lightning totem that everyone needs to swap to. Everyone does. That is, unless you're like healing, whatever the fuck, like all the DPS do. Because if you don't and you keep attacking the boss, you're gonna kill yourself. So it swaps to the lightning totem, and it's gonna be a fire totem as well. Then let the ball hit you, and you'll be fine. All right, doing a pool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we're going in. Kill the priestess. Alrighty. And then, not yet, kill the murlocs now. Then the priestess to open the door. Okay, and then now kill the elite. Wait, kill the elite, not the priestess, not the priestess, not the priestess, not the priestess. Don't let that priestess die yet, don't kill me. Kill the murlocs. Kill the murlocs quickly. Okay, now pay attention. I'm gonna call out the lightning totem. When it spawns, we kill it. There's also gonna be a fireball that's gonna be rolling around the room when the totem spawns. Kill the totem, kill the totem. Okay, good. There'll be a fireball spawning around as well. Just don't let it hit you. I'm just gonna keep moving slowly. There it is. Don't let it hit you. Kill the totem. Nice. Let the ball hit you. Doing good. Get ready for the totem. Kill the totem. You should probably kill him here. Don't let the ball hit you. It's not over. Don't let the ball hit you. Oh, nice helmet. Oh, the thing dropped again, but no Pharaoh this time. That's crazy work. Bean coming in with the helmet juice. Jeez. Big damage, big damage. Probably keep it going. Okay, we'll go for these as well. Is anyone on this quest? No, right? There might be, I don't know. Oh, so I see someone dependent. Okay, but we'll kill all these up top. You have to take off the light. Yes, you have to take off the buff by level 10. Just ask because I see you still have it on. Yeah, I have it on because fuck you. That's why. No, I'm kidding. I have it because it just stays on. But it just stays as a. I don't know why it stays up there, even though it's 0%. But the add-on will know if you do or don't have it on. So you have to turn it off at level 10. But when he's level 60, and you'll be able to unlock it for the rest of your alt characters. So you'll be able to level up your alt characters faster. Someone will die on Kilrus? No, they're not. Oh, are you doubting right now? You can't be. Nice suit. Nice suit. Good clears, good clear, good clear. Probably to let our HP go to 0 should be easy. Surely. Did someone grab the other side? Maximum damage. No way! Lock in, lock in, lock in. Someone pulled the boss. No! The gate's closed. Someone's gonna die. If you're inside, I need you to hearth. Who the fuck pulled?
Blessed by the light.
You need the hearth. Everyone hearth. The boss has been pulled. Jump into the water. Jump into the water. Jump into the water. Jump into the water. Unbelievable. Some people got trapped in the room. What a shame. What a shame. Apparently there was a runner, but I don't know. There were people. My thing is, there were people that were in the room that when the boss was pulled. So either way, they shouldn't have been in the room because I go out, I pull the mobs, I pull them back behind the walls. But for whatever reason, there were people that were trapped in the room. Well, as soon as I saw the boss pulled, I saw the waterfall come in front of me. Closing the door. I don't know how were all of you trapped in the room? Yeah, I said stand your ground. Well, we lost Captain America today. Shoto goes down as well with 35. Damn, Shoto could have lived if he didn't offer to heal today. Because he was the last guy to come. I almost had to use my light of balloon. But I don't know. Yeah, I pull him. I was pulling him back into the room. So when I'm pulling the ads, I shouldn't be losing any aggro because I'm the only one hitting him. So I'm pulling him back into the room. They should only be attacking me. I pull him here. And I think Heezy wants to go grab the other side. Like, nobody should be in the room right now. We're all fighting outside the room now. Like, the door would close right there in front of me. No one should be on the other side. There's no game audio, though. My thing's fucked. Okay, we're still fighting on this side. No one should be inside. And then that's when the boss pulled. Whenever we do these pulls, like, we gotta, you know, you can't get your ass trapped in the room. It won't reset, but we'll be able to at least leave. Keezy ran in. Caden ran in. Yeah, the door is just fucked. We can't really reset. If I'm not mistaken, you need to all run. You need to all basically run because it's gonna attack you all the way to the end. Like, you gotta basically leave. Like, there's no limit to how far he can reach you. So the only way to live is if you hearth. I'm pretty sure even this LOS isn't even a hearth spot. I just got lucky that it didn't hit me or stop me again. But I have my ladder loon ready just in case I was gonna ladder loon hearth. But that's indeed fucked. But now we know. Okay, you know, we learn from our lessons or from our mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You either win or you learn. Okay, what I did there is, for one, the tank needs to grab all the mobs. We pull them into a safe spot, which is usually outside the gate or the zone of the instance. But also, we need to, as a team, to kill the people with the lowest health. If you see a straggler, don't swap targets until it's dead, because it will end up going and walking into another path. Like, I can't do it because I'm trying to hold aggro on all the mobs, so I can't go chase, you know, a mob and then bring all 15 mobs with me to that one mob. Like, I need the DPS to go kill all the mobs with low health. But, you know, some people learn this lesson at level 60. You know, we're learning it only at level 25, 30, 35. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. Like, I have my ult as well, so we'll definitely be doing some more BFDs. But, you know, this sucks. Also, make sure you do your Light of a Loon quest before BFD, because the Light of a Loon will save you one time. If everyone had a Light of a Loon, they could have Light of a Loon, Bubble Hearth. That's not how you got out. Yeah. That's the only way. I'm sad Bean died, though. Motherfucker's finally playing the game and he goes down to 30. My friend, no. Well, you'll be alright. You tried to kill me the other day. O's a gamer. You'll be chilling. We go again. Yeah. Alright, guys. I love you, I'm sorry. But get ready for the next raid. Then that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. Let us set up a campfire. Oh, but I need to buy some. So we can take a dab check for our homies. Damn, it was going so clean as well. We lost 4. Oath goes down. Our healer. Patty goes down. Big pumper. Bean goes down. Maximum Peen individual. And Shoulder goes down. Another big healer. 2 wipes, I've been, and BFD. Okay, so you're the bad luck charm. Am I the cursed one? I think so. You should probably delete your character. Is probably what it is. That's fine. We'll get Bean back up there.
King's honor, friend.
That mess sad. He just got that shield too. And the helmet juice. Bean, you didn't have Light of a Loon.
Well met.
I'm on controller. Oh, it's true. You're on the controller and you couldn't get to the macro.
Go with honor, friend.
You know these childs play compared to Nomer? Well, true. But I don't know. I feel like the boss fights are going to be our problem. It's like little mistakes like this. You know, we gotta basically just like penetrating from the rear. Like this is a habit all melee DPS should have. You should always want to do attacks from behind the enemy 100% of the time. You never want to fight in front of the boss because sometimes the boss cleaves and you'll get hit by the cleave and the tank as well. You know, when you're in front of the boss and you attack, you'll parry haste the boss, which means the boss will hit your tank even faster because of like parry attacks and shit. Like, you know, they'll block your attacks, whatever. Like, you don't want to do this. You always want to penetrate from the rear. And just with this habit, you want to make sure that you kill the low level mobs. Always. Or sorry, not low health mobs. Always. Never let a straggler. Especially hunters. Like, this is like your thing, like your main job, because you're the ones with the ranged weapon who can actually kill the mobs at a distance. But, you know, this is how we learn sometimes. And going forward, you know, sometimes we'll make mistakes, whatever, but we really can't let any stragglers go. Oh wait, I didn't buy this stuff, I just sold everything.
Need help? Be careful.
What a shame. Let us take a dab check for our homies, Ted. It's his time. Yes. Yes. What a shame. What a shame. Come, Zerk. Come. Some people we'll go through the challenge of clearing all the raids and stuff. But some people can get to 60 without focusing on the raids and shit. So as you get to 60, you'll be able to level up all of your alt characters. Wow, they just did the world first Dead Mines clear for Hardcore Core? By the lights! That's huge, brother. They cleared Dead Mines before us. Quite the achievement. That's fine. I got a few things to do. I got a few things to fix, like Guild First's database. Jeez. You returneth though, in time. You're gonna be buried with the juice helmet, that and the juiced shield. I think you got a necklace? I don't know. Yeah, he's probably was stacked. But I think Beans got, like, he's at the rookie numbers right now. You know what I'm saying? Beans only died, like, what, twice, 3 times or some shit? Like, I'm on my 6th paladin. Like, he's got to get those numbers up. Surely. Wait, we could light up a loot hearth? Nice, I confused it with Bubba Hearth. No, Bubba Hearth is Paladin specific. Yep. Yeah, I recommend everyone to always get their light of a loon. It's very needed. You get 1 get out of jail free card. 1. Well, let me get my my reagent to boon this. Who's gifting these subs? Well, you got to gift a sub? What will happen? Oh, he said it. Ora, peresora, what even pulled the boss? It was a straggler. The DPS need to remember to kill the low-level mobs. Sorry, the low-health mobs. You can't swap off target. If you see a mob running, you gotta hodge his ass. You gotta slow his ass down. You have to tell him not today. The tank can't do it. Like, I can't chase down mobs as the tank because I'm gonna be moving a shit ton of group of mobs, which is gonna just be awkward and uncomfortable for the whole raid. The DPS should just go out, away from the pack, to go kill the mobs that are running away. Someone is making love to my account with the blessing of the light. Jeez, my friend! Yo, wait a second. Are you gonna be doing the SoD Fresh event? We are blessed by the light. Your Avalon magic. That's a phone, man. Horde? If so, yes. Yes, actually. Well, they're doing the Fresh experience on EU, and I think there's some streamers are doing it on NA on the 19th. I'm not too sure. But yes, they're going Horde. I've never even seen him run away. I would have got him. I honestly didn't see him run away either. Okay, everybody's in the room so far. Okay, there's no gnome in there yet. Saying it's that one. When the fuck did he get back there though? Okay, I went in. I grabbed all these. Went back there, grabbed that one. Okay, grab this one. Alright, I LOS. Okay, all the mobs that I pulled are right here. Then I noticed the mobs came from behind us from the other room. Honestly, what it seems like is whoever grabbed the mobs on the other side, they might have cut across the room instead of coming back here or some shit. I don't know. And the mob just made... Because that's not... That gnome is not my gnome. Is not my gnome. Alright, so we start here. We're out of combat, so there's no one behind us. I go in, and I pull all the mobs. There's one there. All these. I go down here, I grab that one. That's a gnome. No mobs in the hallway. And one more. And that's all my guys right there. And as we kill them, none of them runs to the other side of the wall. This person. I don't know who it is. Who is this? Who grabbed the mobs? I said grab the mobs, but who was it? It was easy. Okay, he runs back over here. Then he runs on top of me. I don't know where he's at. I think he's on top of me somewhere. Oh, he's right there. So I think he went there, and since he's on this side of the wall, the mob takes the SoD's, path, least path of resistance, which was running directly across the room. Would we see it here? No. I don't know. Well, doesn't matter anymore. Just make sure that you kill the stragglers if there's a straggler. I didn't see it, but, if that's the case, you need to run and kill the mobs being a straggler. That's a dwarf. Not even a gnome. So all the mobs that didn't pull was a gnome. The only gnome was down right there. That's the only gnome right there. Dude, that's an orc. Orc, undead, dwarf, undead. See, so far I'm not seeing. So I don't know if it was a low HP mob because no mob from my side has walked over here. And we haven't seen a mob walk over there yet. But we have these mobs that are being pulled towards us. So did you see a mob walk past you, Heezy? Hey, you didn't see a mob walk past you, low health? Because I turned around to pull aggro, and it was already, the boss was pulled right there. Alright, so this was technically my mistake. Next time, I'm not going to call for anybody to pull extra mobs. Only I will pull the mobs. It was my fault entirely. I got too excited. But it's fine. I'll know for next time. Something walked. Look at chat box. What does it say? Did we just rat there? No, I told everybody in the guild to hearth because 3 people in the guild got trapped behind the fog door. And there's no reset. Didn't I just summon a fire? Yeah, the mob was pulled, and the people went inside, the fog closed behind them. So I was telling them the hearth to get up, and then everyone hearth. Everyone survived except for like the 4 people that got trapped inside the room. Yeah, fucking gnomes, disgusting creatures. True. True. But we add to the list of people who have died in this event over the last 2 weeks. Many have fallen. And many go again. And again. And again. I'm on my 6th powder right now. So hopefully we make it. Hey, just bring me on the next BFD. Surely I can't be involved in 3 wipes. Possibly. I think whoever did the light of a loon made him attack me next. You didn't have your light of a loon? Oath. Remember, Chad, get your light of a loon by level 25 or so. Get your shit. Don't go into BFD without light of a loon. It will save your ass. I've never done that quest before. It's a very easy quest. You just go to Asheville. Right here, you'll see a quest called something bracers, or whatever the fuck it is. You do that one quest, and then your next quest sends you over here to climb this mountain. You climb this mountain, you kill a mage, bada bing, bada boom, you turn it in, you have the light of a loon. It's insanely easy for such a strong potion. Everyone should do it. Look at this. Grants immunity for 10 seconds. You macro this with your Hearthstone, and that is your only get out of jail free card. Is that potion permanent? No, it's only one. You have one use. Everyone should get it. I can't believe people got trapped behind the fucking door, man. We would have been fine if all of us were in there. But the fact that the fog gate doesn't spawn, like the fact that there's the entrance to the boss, like looking from top to bottom, there's a wall right here, and there's an entrance right here, and there's an entrance right here, and then an entrance right here, and then the boss is right here. Right, we were all fighting right here. I thought we were fine. Right, I thought if we actually pulled, this was gonna be the fog. I did not know that this was the fog. So when I said, okay, stand your ground, I stood here just trying to kill the ads that were there without even trying to get into the room, thinking that this was going to be the fog door. And the moment I went into the room and I saw that this was closed and this was closed and only 3 people were in there, it was like GG's. Like, I can't believe that happened. But now we know next time that this is the fog and this is the fog, not this one. So maybe we pull all the ads into the hallway, all the way back here onto the bridge, and not the hallway, I mean, like on the bridge. What a shame. Let your men go inside. Well, I wouldn't say, to be honest, DPS, if there's a bunch of ads here and we pull the boss, you shouldn't just say ignore the ads and go straight to the boss. You know what I'm saying? You should always focus the ads first. In every scenario, you always want to focus the ads first, unless you're in a sweat group or whatever, where you're intentionally ignoring mechanics. Right? So in this situation, if I say stand your ground, I'm not saying everybody run inside, attack the boss. We got to go through steps. And the first steps would be killing all these ads that are on us. And then once these ads are killed, then we go into the boss. But some people went straight into the room to the boss when, like I'm the tank. You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't even, like who's going to get aggro of the boss? You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't even gone in there yet. Did we lose Heezy? Did Heezy go in there? No, Heezy didn't go in there. It was just DPS. A couple healers were in there. But if we do make an ult, we need tanks. We need healers. We just lost 2 healers today. I don't even know if Oath wants to heal anymore. Oath, you level up another healer? Please tell me you are. We could have discussed what if this happened strat. Yes, we could have, but even looking back, there's no way I would have thought that, like I wouldn't have just, that's not a thing that I would have thought that would have happened, of us getting locked outside the gate. Yeah, it's just not something that I would have imagined. No, I'm just kidding. You can play what you want. I knew the fog fell there. I didn't know y'all didn't know. That's why I ran in. No, I didn't know. Now, when you pull the boss, you don't have a lot of time to react. So, like, I'm definitely, like, not running to that fog room unless all of us together are running into it. Like, I'd rather run away. Like, an accidental pull, I'd rather just run away. All of us just run out together. But at least one of you got out of there. Because there would have been more of you that died to the boss from being trapped in the room. Two of you got out? What a shame. Let me pack the bowl of Ruski. Tomorrow's another day. I'm locked to BFD. So we won't be doing BFD for another 3 days. Which means this character will probably get to 40 by then. And I'm parking my character for Nomergun at level 40. Once I do this, I will start leveling up my ult. What level's my ult? I don't even know. He's 14. It's a rut.
Arcavian the Paladin charged into Blackfathom Deeps and pulled far too many trash mobs as the group struggled. A mysteriously low HP gnome refused to die.
Bitch, you pulled the extra mobs, easy!
Back up moments later, a massive swarm of enemies flooded the room. Arcavian yelled, "My friend!" Before the party was overwhelmed. Several brave adventurers fell.
Motherfucker, you wanna try to point it at me?
At the ghosts and whisper,
"Oh yeah,
sad day." They
well,
will.
count them. There's one gnome right there. Okay, that's the one gnome right there. It's the very first mob, which means everyone's focusing on that one mob, so it should die. Why do I say this? Because as I run in, hey, so far none of these are gnomes. I got humans, I got undead, I got orcs. None of these are gnomes. Right? That's an undead. Okay, right here, no one's fighting. There's no ad. You see that? There's no gnome that I pulled. You see that? You see that? There's no combat. No one's fighting anything because you killed the one gnome that I pulled. Okay, all the ads that I pulled in, closest one to a short person is this dwarf right here. I made the call, pull the other side somebody, which was my mistake. This is why we died, which is why it's my fault. I should have made that comment. Only I should pull. We pulled this. And then the ads come. What ad is it? A gnome. That I didn't pull. We got to be careful with our positioning. Bro, they were trapped. Bro, they were trapped. I can't believe they got trapped. But now we know the fog gate is right there. Oh, I'm mind controlled here. I thought they were mind controlled when this happened to me. I honestly thought they got mind controlled, but that would make sense. How did everyone get mind controlled at the same time? He got mind controlled. The warrior. Right here, I was like, fuck. They got mind control. Because I was running this way as my character was running. So that's why my brain got confused. Like I was actually running this way. Thinking that I was in control. God, that's so fucked. Yeah, G invite. Oh, you're going hunter now. Doing melee hunter? What hunter? I thought you could dispel MC, by the way, with displaying as magic for me. I'm pretty sure you can. But I think we only had one priest, so you can't dispel everybody. And also Helium Sin. But I don't think it was the mind control of what got us. Damn, that was my very first BFD, of which we basically wiped in. All of our runs were going so smooth. Our first BFD ever, we lost one person. The second BFD ever, we lost 3 people. And now this BFD, we've lost 4. They shall be remembered. What a shame. But this is only the beginning stages. We died at BFD. But we still have Nomargon at level 40. We got Sunken Temple Raid at level 50. We got MC, BWL, AQ, ZG, Nax, and Scarlet Enclave. We have quite the journey ahead of us, brothers. Quite the journey. Never before done on Season of Discovery, these hardcore challenges. Yes, some of us may die. But who gives a shit? We go again. Because we're not just playing the game just to play the game. We're playing the game together. You know, as friends, as a community. The game feels better when we play it together. That's why I'm on my 6th Paladin. I can't get enough of it. I would have died 5 times if I didn't let my HP go to 0. But sometimes shit happens. You know, sometimes I drown. You know, sometimes I get one shot. Sometimes you're a pendejo. This is how the cookie crumbles. Nowhere might be a full level 40 wipe. Nah, we'll be fine. But maybe going forward, we pick people who are specifically designed for their role. People who are geared and spec'd as healer. People who are geared and spec'd as proc. People who are geared and spec'd as DPS. We can't be risking the juice. We take a couple of gummies and we go again. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Of course, of course. A few peeps who died and don't want to delete their character. Brother, no. It's deleted. Who cares? Nice. Everyone's got the add-on. Hog. Hog. We have 2 days, 13 hours until we can attempt it again. I would probably attempt it one last time. But will we 5-man it? If I get to level 40 or 39, I will 5-man BFD. I'm going to need a chat healer and 3 chat DPS. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? Arc your ult and Stonewind to help summon a few guildies. Yeah, I got you. Being included, I'm level 14. You got a few levels? Okay, bet. So we have our tank paladin that's juiced. Now we gotta get this rep paladin juiced. Okay. We can do it just the two of us, right? But we need a third. Oh, Havoc's here. Okay, bet. Wait, I think Havoc's too high. Oh, we can use the three of us to summon the gate, I guess. And then after we summon the gate, we can use the two of us to click. Right? Okay, I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Okay, Pug. Now from here? Okay, we got Vert on his hunter needing to summon. We got Mr. Beast. Okay. War Beast, is this you? Is that Mr. Beast? Nice, nice. Beautiful. Now we shall wait for the bean.
You are too kind.
Chad, if you was to join us on the hardcore journey, make a character on the Wild Growth server on NA. There's a few things that need to be done. You need to make a character with HC in the name. You need to download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. And you need to be level 1 to get an invite to the guild. If you're level 2, you've already failed. So download the add-on, Guild Found Hardcore. Make your character. Once the add-on's working and you're level 1, whisper anybody in the guild for an invite, and we will invite you. I do kind of want to do a raid with my Ashbringer. Not gonna lie, I want to experience more of the juice, but that's a thing we do down the road. Forgot there's a timer on this thing. Well, on the gate, we just summon another one. Who have 2 points? It's also sick how it's 10 silver to respec. 10 silver? That's nothing. Almost 4. Sorry, those gummies are kicking in. Jeez, the juice! Cheers! Hey, what level's Papa? Does he even play the game anymore? That's a casual right there. By the light it is. Nani? Nani? He who would I have? Nani? I think he's the last one. Oh no, we've lost our portal. Eisenpaw, my friend, we shall use you for another gate summon. That's where hit level 4. I think he's 4. He said, there we go. I'm clicking. My friend! I shall assist.
Much appreciated.
Yes, he has arrived. The pointed-eared individual himself. Wait, are you using the same... Oh, almost identical as to what I always do. Yes, my beard would be slightly different. Yes. Oh, we summon this. Oh, I don't have any campfires. Anyone got a campfire? Any campfire enjoyers? I think we're fucked. Because I gotta go learn cooking. Anyone have a campfire? Please. Yo, somebody need a campfire dab checks. Who's gonna hook it up? You got it? You got me, big dog? Oh. Oh. What a shame. What a shame. Nah, it's fine. We'll just sit here on the cold floor. Nah, that's fine. Got me some chicken wings. Oh my god, are you summoning it? By the light he is. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. May the light guide its flame. Yes. Incredible. Come, brother, sit. Wait, let me log over. Let me sit in the drip. Wait, am I 32 right now? I'm 32. Which means I have caught up to my other paladin. So let us see if I can get to 63 without dying. So tomorrow, I gotta do a stockades run to see if the belt drops. 63, sorry, I meant 33. I need to get my SFK run done. No, wait, do I need SFK? Sorry, not SFK, Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. But I also need RFK. What do I get from RFK? Probably nothing. Let me look. Yeah, I don't need shit from RFK. There's that one quest though. This book. That also gives me a shield. Oh, it gives me a belt. Doesn't it? Nani? Lone Browse Journal. Lone Browse Journal. $234 armor, belt, 6 strength, 5 stamina. Okay, helps a little warrior get her fire hardened mail. Okay, bet. We could probably knock it out tomorrow. We can do RFK. And we'll get a blue belt. Double the armor. 1 less stamina. But it's blue. You know what I'm saying? It's blue. You know what I'm saying? That's hella good. Because of the drip. You know what I'm saying? Surely you'd understand. Marbled buckler, 17 block. Yeah, but it's a buckler. And bucklers look stupid. That's right. I said it. Yeah. Yeah, that's factual information. I really need a new wrist. If the light wills it, tomorrow it'll drop from Stockades. I'll do Stockades, RFK, Scarlet Monastery, and then a bunch of questing. Could probably get to like 35. What was that today before I started? I honestly don't even remember. Was that 30? Was 30. Damn, only got the 32. What am I, some type of casual? Yeah, but to be fair, I wasn't really questing. I was going from zone to zone. Just trying to get my pieces of gear. But tomorrow we're gonna do that and get my belt. And then we'll be basically stacked. And then I got this wrist. There was that one quest that gave me a wrist. Who's it from? Was it Shimmering Flats? Male wrist classic. Let us see. Stone Town Mountains. I don't know which one it was. Oh, Wanted, Otto, and Falcon Crest. I think this is actually the one I was looking at. But I kind of really want that blue. Not the Ultima one. I mean, yeah, the Ultima one later. There's no way I'm getting this in Razor Frank Kroll. See, if we get this from Stockades, that's literally best case scenario. 3 strength, 7 stamina. We need to believe. What's the drop chance of this? Okay, it's the dwarf. Last time he dropped this, which, oh my god, there's a 55% chance that it drops. Brother, it dropped this last time. It dropped the dagger. Oh, not last time. Last 2 times, it didn't drop anything. Like, brother, There's a chance tomorrow we get these wrists. We need to believe. That'll be so good. And then I'll be basically stacked. Then we're gonna start working our way to Scholar Monastery. Depressed. What time will you be on tomorrow? Like around 4 p.m. Eastern or so? Because I might forget, but you may need to remind me so we could do RFK together. We'll knock that up. Yeah, I'm living a Prius now to be able to run that, all that nonsense. Funny part about that, my rogue, the rogue, what? My rogue I got that dagger on, and our run is dead. No way. Brother, did you consider not? You know what I noticed? All 4 of those people that died today in BFD, none of them said not today. I just realized. I'm telling you, Chad, you need to tell them. You need to tell them, not today. You died to the disconnect raid, boss? That's fucked, man. That's fucked. Cheers. Alrighty. Chad, listen. This is where I'm gonna call it. I want to go figure out my VOD audio and figure out why I can't save any game audio to my stream and shit. But it's time. Today was a rough day. We've lost 4 brave souls today. But by the light, they have returned. Have faith, my friends. Who gives a shit about death? We're in this ride together until Classic Plus comes out. Okay, we enjoy the journey. We enjoy the fun. We make friends along the way. Build relationships. It's just an emotional roller coaster. Shall listen. I love you all very much, okay? Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for all the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You are absolutely incredible, Chip. But with all that said, I will catch you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern or 1 p.m. Eastern, depending what I'm feeling.